Okay, just waiting for Lainey to be visible, and then I can invite her. But invites have been sent. Invites are out. My face is in the wrong place. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Planet Crafter.
Welcome back to Planet Crafter, everybody. We're live. Oh, we're taking a little break from Dune today. I'm already having withdrawals.
There's one person. This is entirely one person's fault. Actually, it's two people's fault.
Yeah, it's two people's fault.
It's Blighted, who bought the wrong edition.
Well, he did. He absolutely did.
And there's Lainey, who failed to join the correct server and is now apparently stuck and unable to join said correct server.
Well, like I told you yesterday on stream, the best time for her to do that will be at 11 o'clock tonight when the servers reset.
11 o'clock tonight. Okay, 11 o'clock your time, right?
Right, 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. The server does a restart. And when it does that,
I will be very asleep.
It will clear anyone who has pulled their characters off of that server's their information, and there will be slots open to get into the server. That is your best time to try to get in, is right after the restart.
That's the opportunity right there.
That's your window.
I told you guys I was getting comments like this, didn't I? Jackal says, I hope it's not Dune. I'm already tired of that game.
Oh, wow!
Yeah.
How can they be tired of that game? I think
oversaturation.
Yeah, I mean, everybody and their brother.
Every content creator.
Everybody and his brother are doing it. Yeah, they are. They are. You know.
Good evening, everybody. How you doing? Hey, Stuart. Hey, Wayne. Hey, Kenneth.
A lot of them are.
Betrayer with us today. Yes, she is. I think she's just went and got a snacky or a drink or something.
Yeah.
Hey, it says Karma is playing Cubic Odyssey. Love it.
The best video I've seen on Dune thus far.
It's turning green.
And take no offense at the fact that it's not you guys. It was a compilation video of just like 45 minutes of people getting eaten by the worm.
I'm trying to use the sugar wired move. Like
there was a guy. He's out in the middle of the friggin' desert.
Hey,
and he's like, this looks like the perfect place to build my base.
In the middle of the desert.
Of course, he knew he was getting.
Yeah.
He got about 9 tiles down and swallowed.
Yep. Blind Leader has watched that short we were just talking about, IronWulf, because he says Planet Crafter would be more fun if it allowed teammates to kill you dropping in from orbit. Just saying.
Hey, you gotta be there, you know.
Yeah.
I was just trying to get in the car. Actually, I didn't mean
Twitch Blind Leader, excellent YouTube Blind Leader.
I didn't mean to land on them. I actually meant to land right behind the car, or right next to it.
Hey, Lainey.
I'm online.
Way.
Hey, there she is.
If you could send me the thing, because like I was.
I send you an invite.
Send you the thing. Send me the thing.
Dune has been stealing my span stream viewing time. Oh right, yeah, because you've been playing it more than watching the streams. Dune, the book was enjoyable. The movie's meh. The game does not interest me at all, says Jackal.
Okay. Well,
It's fair enough. It's not going to be
watched the first
everyone.
movie.
Yeah.
That's it. That's my whole interest.
We haven't seen a worm feed yet. We have been betrayed. It got close, didn't it, Trekker? There's been a couple of close little moments, I tell you. What did Lainey swallow, or what swallowed her?
I got 8 once, but it happened off camera.
When you ran over the worm.
Oh, that's always
great.
that is all fun and terrifying at the same time. I had a worm that I was going down. I came over a sand dune and literally had a worm come the other direction and ran right underneath me. I think I ran half the length of it.
Damn.
Yeah, it was not happy about it.
No, I bet. So, IronWulf and the rest of the crew, I hear y'all are kind of in dire need of uranium.
I don't know. What is our power situation right now? Let me check the power here. Check the power. We're currently 480 kilowatts to the positive, so we're okay.
I didn't think power was bad.
Yeah. Spence, we got hooked up with uranium last time, so I mean we could use some more, but
Well, I know
we could always use more.
I know where
We I know where there's more. You don't need to tell me where there's more. I know where there's more. It's fine.
I know where there's more too.
Yeah, Light's completed the game.
I
Yeah.
am.
They finished the game. They know
Very-
where all this stuff is. So.
I've seen
I
Blighted
am-
online, always on Blighted Crafter.
Oh yeah. It's like, yeah.
I-
What's Blighted doing? Planet
Well,
Crafter.
Did you
Well,
find that spot I
I'm-
was talking about, Blighted?
Easy
I
game
haven't-
8 this
I
morning. Thank you
haven't
very
found a
much for
place
gifting
that
5
kills me
subscriptions
instantly.
over on Twitch.
But I
Well,
found
that-
the uranium cave that's enormous and scary.
Yeah,
That is
one.
very generous of you, sir. Appreciate you.
That was probably because you went so
Blast
late
Taper as
in
well, thank you for the prime sub.
terraformation process.
Probably.
Right
Okay.
now, for y'all, at y'all's current terraformation on this world, it might be a different story.
Yeah, I found Sino. I found every achievement except for Smugglers.
Oh, we're
This is
gonna be
bad.
fine.
Belighted,
Yes, sir.
we really need pressure.
Yeah, I'll work on that right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
We're under
we need the
pressure.
tier 2 ore extractors to start pulling out like reliable amounts. We also need the auto crafters ideally. But we need the tier 2 auto miners to start pulling out reliable amounts of iridium and uranium and stuff. And that is unlocked
Yeah,
at
I think I'm-
364 MPAs of pressure. We are
Wait, so
currently
I have
at
a question.
20.
Is it
Hmm.
worth it to make another one currently then?
No, another one what?
Another iridium mine?
Yeah, you can throw
Probably.
down a couple more
You
now.
can- You could throw down
Yeah.
another tier 1 on that. Yeah.
Okay, let me go.
Throw
see if I
down,
can
Laney.
make
Throw
one.
down.
Or a tier 3.
Hang on. I gotta see if I got enough stuff to make it. Because yeah, we
Yeah.
need more. Like we need more.
We
It's
do need
just
more. We do need
iridium.
more.
Okay.
You're
Ore
wrong.
extractor. Iridium.
Oh, I need osmium.
Osmium. Well, we
There
went
isn't-
to somewhere where there's osmium last stream, if you can remember.
I think I
Take
can
that as a no.
remember.
Of course, you could
The engine's
remember.
bait? Of course.
I
No,
can't
not my
remember.
man. Although, touche. Touche.
I can remember that probably.
No, you know the area where the mushroom cave was, just above that? There, they had that sort of really weird looking landscape that looked black with the white. And it was, the sky
so
wasn't
much
blue, it
green.
was black.
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember.
silicone
That is covered in
background.
osmium, that place.
Yes, past
Hello.
lighted. Huge. Wait,
What
are we
just
shooting?
took off?
Take me!
What the fuck are we taking? Oh, he's rocketing.
What are you
Ah, I
rocketing?
nudged it.
Are we needing to collect something? You're rocketing.
I properly nudged it, of course. It's iridium. I sent a pressure rocket up to
Oh, okay.
increase pressure.
Fuck
So
yes!
iridium is coming. I only had one rocket engine, so you know.
Get up,
it's-
son!
I don't think any's gonna land near me though. It's all on the other side of the map.
Damn it! I
You
am.
don't need it
so
to
far.
land, do you?
No, I have to go get
You need iridium.
Evening,
no,
Gabby.
I need osmium. Osmium.
Oh, you need to go
Osmium.
to you need to go to the same place as Laney then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
well,
go-
I
let's-
mean, I'm not
Osmium.
going to the same place as Laney. I'm going to
Hmm.
Laney's backyard.
I only
Oh my.
need- I only need 2 osmium.
Well, I don't know. Has it melted yet? That could be a problem.
Oh, true.
Oh shit! That one hit my base.
It melts at 200 MTIs, I thought, and we are 265. So some of it melts at 100, some of it 150, and some of it 200, I think. But 200, I think, was the last.
I got meteors falling on my house.
I think there was
Yeah, yeah.
one that melted at 5, but I can't remember which
Yeah,
one. it was.
there's
Yeah.
iridium laying on my.
Pick it up.
Oh, well, I'm full of my inventory's full right now. I gotta go dump this before I can do that.
There's no, this
Yeah.
world, there's no trees. There's no
Whoa,
plants.
Andreas! Whoa! Thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships over here on the YouTubes. Holy crap, dude. That is
What?
extreme generosity.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Oh shit!
What was that about?
Oh
Everything-
shit!
No
Graphics
trees.
look terrible on
Yeah,
Twitch,
that's-
Spange.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What happened?
Planetcraft, you could be doing Dune
I
or
can't
Chaos
just drink
Crew
out
Jump
of the
Ship Play,
lake,
but
you
no,
know.
Planetcraft. Oh yeah, no, you can't.
Can't-
You haven't
can't
got the
make-
water filter.
Can't make everyone happy.
Is it so? Oh shit! What have we? Woo! That's close. I nearly suffocated. My screen actually went black, but I managed to just randomly click an air bottle at the last second.
Oh, god damn it.
So yeah, the graphics on Twitch, is it because you need to just click and say you hit me with 1080p?
Oh, my stream said Doom. God damn it.
I mean, the Planet Crafted graphics aren't freaking phenomenal anyway, but I mean, are we talking super low res, blocky,
Good.
pixelated? What's going on? Talk to me, chat.
I'm getting air.
I'm not seeing any issues on my end. There's no drop frames, nothing. Everything looks smooth, silk and everything, which is fine.
Now I'm
okay,
going to
thanks.
misspell everything.
They're fine on Twitch. Okay.
It's at 1080p and 720. It looks fine. It's just when you drop below 720, it gets a little
Yeah.
grainy. Might not be the word to use, but it's probably the closest word I can think of at the moment.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 1080 is as high as it's going to go on Twitch, I'm afraid, at affiliate level. I have applied for 2K streaming on Twitch, but have yet to hear anything back, so...
Yeah.
I have seen some
One day.
streamers have already got it, but they're big streamers, not little tiddlers like me. Right.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean,
Well,
what do
they're
I
gonna-
mean?
I'm
They're
still
gonna
among the
give
big
it to-
streamers.
They're gonna give it to the big dicks first, obviously.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to
The
give it to
people
the guys
playing
that have
late.
major streams, you know. Big
Listen.
is, you know, well, depends.
If I'm gonna be tiddled by somebody,
Yeah, you gotta be middle.
Oh my god.
then it's gonna be you.
Well, I'm here for that.
Oh my
mate.
god, I found my box.
Huzzah! Your box from like last stream.
No, from where I just died, but I died
Oh,
over
because
the
you forgot
water.
to drink.
Yeah, but I died over the water.
All right. If you refresh your screens now, you should have the right title. Sorry about that.
Stu says it's okay for him
All right.
on YouTube.
Okay,
I
thanks, guys.
need a
40,
bigger
40 is
everything.
lovely.
I need a bigger backpack. I need a bigger.
Well, everything needs
You
to
are
be
big.
bigger.
Thanks, Wayne. Okay, Michael, calm down. Yes, I'm sorry, we're not playing Dune, but Blighted can't play it until tomorrow, and it's Chaos Crew, so we have to play something that we can all play. That's generally been a rule among the Chaos Crew the
I
entire
wanted
time.
to play STO, but Span said no.
Yep. Stan's vetoed it.
Wow.
Wow.
And jump ship?
betrayal.
He said, I'm not playing that shit again. That's what he said, literally. in
That's
those
Neither
words.
literally
IronWulf,
what he
Blighted,
said.
or Laney
Yep. Yep.
have got Jump Ship, or I've downloaded it, or I've even heard of it.
What is jump ship?
Oh, Jesus. Blighted, you've got him too excited. What exactly? What is Jump Ship?
What is jump ship?
So it's actually a very, very cool game. You should check it out. It's 4-player co-op space fighty game.
Oh, okay. Well,
Let's
I'll
do
have-
it.
I'll have to look into that then. Okay. Yeah.
And there's a free demo available now.
I said,
Ah.
let's do it.
It's quite.
We're doing something
now?
already.
But jump ship, guys.
Yeah.
Get it?
Mhm.
Have you got it?
I will get it.
Why haven't you got it yet?
I don't know. I just heard about it, like, just now.
Okay.
I'm
haven't
pretty
you
sure
got
I
it yet?
heard about it before.
Okay.
I'm searching. I'm Googling.
Why haven't you got it yet?
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Don't you guys worry. Everything's gonna be fine. We're just gonna get it. It's gonna be great. Oh, I don't have a super alloy.
You're not looking for it. You're looking at Super Alloy.
Hey, thank
Betrayal.
you for the. God,
Betrayal.
why did you abbreviated your name? Sorry about that.
Michael, this is why. This is
yeah,
why.
thank
You wanted
you
to
very
know
much
why?
for
This
that.
is why.
Greatly
Well, it's
appreciate.
like we have to. There's priorities, guys. We have to make more power. If I don't put the thing, it's like a T1,
Yeah,
T2
jump ship.
situation.
So it's real on this.
Or extractor comes first.
Do you have a locker with beans in it? You don't have beans up here, do you?
I don't have beans like in a box. I have bean plants and I have bean seeds, but I don't have a locker full of beans. No.
Yeah,
Oh, I was looking for, yeah, but where's all your bean plants? They're somebody is absconded with all of them.
Yes, I'm using them to feed myself. I need to eat, and I use the beans.
All of them?
All of the beans.
Well, all
Really
two
that
of them.
hungry?
Yes, all two of them. I have
I
two of
don't
them in my
know.
inventory right now.
All right, fine.
Eat a mushroom.
Wow.
I
Coming
did.
around here and complaining about the food that you get for free. Honestly.
That is kind of crazy.
Fuck you.
Go to my base for fucking
I
food.
mean, how dare he?
What the fuck? Guys, there's a tier 4 heater.
Yeah. You need to get that up, Laney. Let's go.
Oh.
Recycle, reuse.
All
Let's
right, where is your
Make it happen.
beverages at?
go. This isn't a fucking canteen, mate. I don't have beverages.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you are. Bit. What do you want? Did you know what level we're at, Blade? I haven't got a cookie factory like you in your solo game.
I have a fusion core factory now.
I don't have a fusion core factory either. Did the cookie factory not be as profitable as one had hoped?
No, but now that I can go to distant ships through the portal, I'm getting those special growth tubes.
Okay.
But now I'm on humble, so basically starting over.
But with a fusion reactor, right?
Yeah, well, fusion reactor, and, the launch ship, and a gigantic base already.
That sounds normal.
Yeah.
Who is in charge of what?
So
That's a good question, Timothy. Let me take you through it. So at the moment we've got...
Shit.
why don't we have a water collector yet? God.
What are you talking about? We got 4.
Where?
Yeah.
There's 2 there, and there's 2 in the water.
So
And
when I said, where's your beverages, you should have said right outside, good sir.
Yeah, right outside. Good sir.
You know, there's a
Just
box in there called water, right?
I that would have been a good place to start when I said, where's your beverages?
I thought you were after a bit of melange spiced coffee or something, you know? I didn't realize you
your
just after
shit.
some water.
No, just something to keep me from perishing.
I don't think any amount of thing will keep you from perishing.
I perished.
You perished. You perished already. Anyway, Timothy asks a very good question because he says, who is in charge of what? Right. So there are 4 main schools of terraformation right now, although a 5th has introduced itself very recently. We've got oxygen, heat, and pressure, and the 4th being power. So, oxygen is done by yours truly and is obviously the one performing the best. Heat
Excuse
is
me.
done by the...
Yeah, I know what the
I'm talking.
fuck.
Heat is done by the Queen of
What
Betrayal
the
herself.
fuck? Yes. He
Pressure
did.
is lagging behind by the incompetent Blighted.
Yeah, at least I'm not the worst.
And power is good. Power is good. IronWulf is doing an excellent
He's
job
doing
on
okay.
power.
He's doing alright. He's doing fine.
Yeah, he has kept the lights on. Occasionally,
long
it
as
has
I-
dipped.
As long
Okay,
as I get enough uranium, I'll keep it going. So.
Yeah, this is what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. He's just lucky that uranium is only used for power. Okay, because otherwise,
You're right.
That's not-
You're right.
That
Yeah.
is absolutely
Yeah,
not
yeah,
true.
true.
Wait,
So it's not true. It is used for other things.
It's not true. Uranium is used by a lot of things later. But for now, you're right.
But later,
for
now,
now, enjoy it.
now.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Because
Enjoy
later
your
on,
life.
you're fucked.
Because trust me, this shit sucks when I have to share.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put another uranium mine, okay? Because we're desperate. It's already up.
Put down
How's-
5 of them. Nobody's stopping you.
Has
Other than
anyone
the resources.
recovered?
Other than power.
Has anyone recovered any explosives?
Covered? I've made some.
Like the
Explosive
actual
powder?
explosive charges, not
Oh,
the
no.
explosives as in the raw stuff. I mean a charge,
No.
a blowy uppy thing.
No, I didn't know they
okay,
existed.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, they exist. But no sulfur. Okay.
Oh, I want it.
Gotta go get sulfur. This is what we need. Here too for really.
They-
I can't
they're
wait for
not,
drones.
you can't blow each other up, Laney. It's not as exciting as your
Not that exciting.
imagination.
They've got very specific uses.
Yeah.
The explosive charges.
Oh, they're like to open up certain passages and stuff like that, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Laney's hot.
You know
yeah,
what I
I'm
did?
hot. I'm about to be tier 4 hot, dudes. It's gonna be amazing.
That's right. There you go. Yeah.
You know
Smash
what I
dope lighting.
found the other
Lighting.
day?
Yeah,
Like Laney, you could probably. Do
I found
more now.
tier 2 rocket engines.
I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the tier 2 drones, I think, is the tier 2 rocket engines, maybe. Wait,
No,
tier 2
I have-
rocket engines?
Yeah, I have tier 2
Are you sure?
drones already.
Tier 2 rockets and the
Yeah.
tier 5 or 6 jetpack.
Yeah,
Right.
that thing's a beast.
Guys are all talking Greek.
Yeah,
but
you're
I
just-
have no idea what you're talking about. I've never seen any of this stuff. So
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you've been busy with the real game.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't have any of that either.
I've been busy with the real game.
I've been busy with a real game. Yes.
A little bit of shade, shade on every other game out right now.
Yeah.
just get a little bit of wait. So Blind Leader asks, Spange, tell Blighted that the continental breakfast ended hours ago and it's past checkout time. Yeah, and you can't take anything from the breakfast out of the hotel. Not allowed.
Oh yeah, that's always a. Oh shit! I'm passed
You
out.
know,
I
it's
passed out.
amazing.
God damn it! Wasn't
It's
paying attention to oxygen.
amazing how you
Amazing.
demand heat, and yet you're so
Yeah.
If I was demanding heat, I'd be talking to Lainey. You don't even know what
Selfish
fucking
or
thing you're looking after, do you?
pressure.
Listen,
See?
no.
Oh my
demand
god.
everything.
Do you know what time of day it
Everything
is?
You demand.
No,
Blighted,
he
look
doesn't.
down for me.
It's-
Are you wearing
it's-
pants?
It is time
As a matter of fact, I'm not.
to set Span straight.
Well, that sounds like it's a voluntary thing. I am all for Blighted. I feel like it's probably senility. Shall we go?
Yeah.
Lady, build another ore extractor
Okay.
and put one here in the osmium cave.
Osmium.
Pick that up.
Oh, it'll be a
And
bit.
Shit. I need to-
I don't know if a tier 1 will pick up osmium though.
I don't think so.
You might have to go tier 2, and then you can put another one just down the path in the Zeolite cave, which is the same cave actually.
Wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Banj, that game I mentioned earlier, The Expanse, Osiris Reborn. Some of the original
Yes!
cast will be reprising their characters.
Oh
That's
wow.
pretty
It
dope.
looks so good. Have you seen it? Have you seen the
No,
trailer?
do you know what?
No.
I still haven't watched the trailer.
Oh
I
my god.
just haven't had an opportunity to sit and watch any YouTube at all today.
Fuck. I
Or
watched
yesterday.
I watched
Or the day before.
the world premiere thing.
Been
Oh my
kind of
god, it
busy.
was so good.
Been
guys.
kind of busy in a real game to do that.
It looks better than
Yeah.
that game. It looks better than that game. It's so good. It looks so good.
Oh, I used to
All right.
No, damn it.
Looking forward to it.
I am hyped.
Hey, Great Horizon.
That sounds cool. That sounds good. Yeah. I love the Expanse.
Yeah, I hope it's good too. I hope it's good. That's the
Yeah, I hope it's
That's
good.
the-
That's
the worry,
thing.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You know.
It
So
looks
I always
really
knew
good.
with Dune because I got access to the closed beta and stuff like that, and I actually played it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? This is good. This will do well.
Yes, it is good. Yeah. Being in the closed beta was so cool. It was cool, and it was also lame because I couldn't talk about it.
Yeah, right. I watched the trailer for the Expanse game, yes, please. Hey, Draken says,
Yes,
evening
please.
share, chat, and crew. Hold on a minute. This isn't Dune. Hey, Draken, welcome back to Planet Crafter. No. Dune isn't out yet. We've got to remember, right? You've all been spoiled a little bit because Dune actually isn't out yet. We've had the 5-day head start because of pre-orders, content creator privilege, and so on and so forth. So actually,
And very nice,
our
fans who bought me my
our-
copy.
our peasant in the crew here, Blighted,
Don't
hasn't
worry.
even got the game. You
The
know,
only one with a real job.
yeah, anyway.
Not wrong there.
Wow.
That's, yeah, we
that
can't
peasant-
argue with that.
Not arguing with
Annoyingly.
that at all.
Oh,
Can't argue with
great.
that.
Oh, power.
Power.
Wow.
Power because I'm moving power plants because I'm setting up a better grid.
Oh, wow.
And you guys are doing things over there to suck up power. So
Well, Lainey's the only one
Wow.
expanding. She's C4's down at the moment.
okay,
So,
well keep an eye on the
IronWulf,
power because I need more
has-
uranium then.
Has anyone? You know what you really need is a fuse, an energy fuse.
Step it up. Is
That
that what we need?
would
Well-
instantly solve your problem.
Yes, if I had one of those, that would be nice.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we found one yet.
I don't think we
is what
found
I'm
one
getting
yet.
at.
That's the problem. Yeah, I don't think
Did a
we've
bunch of
actually
2T
found.
blast spreaders last time. I was going to 2T behind her, so that's 266. That's 59. Okay.
And they haven't even unlocked the trade rocket yet.
No, we are still pretty early in the game, and because we're 4 players and we've got the multiplayer
Thing on.
Handicap?
multiplier
Yeah.
thingy-majiggy,
Yeah.
that means we've got to work twice as hard
Yeah.
because
Did we build a shack in the mushroom cave?
our
I don't
terraforming
know.
isn't as impactful as it is in single player. It barely is. It
Yeah.
you know, we put down a heater or something. It does a
A
fraction of what it does in
yeah.
a single player.
Yeah, I noticed
So
in
we've
my
got
single
to
player
go
game
4
that I'm
times as many terraforming devices, which is why we're running out of super alloy, because we haven't unlocked tier 2 extractors yet, or autocrafters or anything. We have to make super alloy manually, mostly now.
I have some, but no, I don't have a lot.
Yeah.
If fans were to alter the multiplayer terraformation index handicap that y'all are running to normal, your MTI, your terraformation index
Oh, it
right
would
now
go
would be running like nuts.
insane.
Yeah, it would.
It would,
No, oh, yeah.
explode.
It would be absolute nuts.
It would probably be going up by 10. It would probably be going up in factors of like 10 million terabytes a second.
Yeah,
So it'd be like
it's, especially
31,
considering how many
32,
freaking T2 biodomes I've got, and with a multiplier
Mhm.
fuse among them as well.
Well, what do we have here, Blighted?
What?
Not to mention everything that.
Sounds like an
brings in
accusation
for-
is coming.
Caught him.
It certainly
Laney,
does.
I have a bunch of iridium over here if you
She-
need it.
Did you
She
just walk
found
in on
me-
him, you know, attending himself? What it sounds like.
He was attending himself.
Whoa.
She
He was
found me.
attending me. Hi, Blighted. Wait, I
She
gotta
found me
dance.
here.
Oh, that's not the dance. Hang on. Which one's the dance?
I have something for Laney, but I'm not going to give
That
it to
is
her
the
now.
dance.
Oh, please give it to me. Please give it to me. Please give it to me.
Now she changes her tune.
Somebody clip that.
Wow.
I was just fucking with him. I was just fucking
I'm
with
sure
him.
somebody will.
Laney,
For all those that clipped it, if you want it to be posted in,
you
Twitch
are.
messages,
That's
please
it. I'm taking it
whisper
back.
to me, and I'll post it for
Oh
you.
shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, I need more uranium shit.
Oh, I can put this in my.
Why
I
doesn't
can put this in my
Laney have a
shit.
uranium box?
You put that next
You don't have
to
to
your
Is she
heaters on your
stockpiling
roof.
uranium?
Wow, this is
No, I
this
just
is
gave
what
her.
I've
I
come
just
to
gave her a
investigate.
fuse. I just
You are
gave her a
very
heater
organized, Laney. I am impressed. I am
I have no
pleasantly
uranium.
surprised.
I'm uranium-less.
I'd like to verify that for myself, if that's
fuse.
okay.
Spange, can you build her?
You're not the only one.
Can you build her a
You came in here before. You didn't find any uranium.
You're
It's
right.
hot in here, Laney. It's really hot in here.
Yeah, you're right. I
What am I
did.
building? Bleated?
I just gave her a heat fuse. Can you build her?
Well, this is what I'm trying to build right now. I'm looking for a uranium rod because the optimizer machines require a uranium rod.
Well, I ain't got
I
enough
don't really want
uranium
to take
for.
them from IronWulf.
I don't have enough uranium
thought
to
I
make a rod.
No, exactly. So I think I need to
Well,
go box diving.
do
Is
you
my
have
only chance for
a,
uranium rod? Because I think we've emptied the uranium caves that we found.
We
Can we
did.
shoot a uranium rocket?
Well, you've emptied all.
That
the
also
known
requires
ones so
uranium.
far.
Well, I've got a little bit of
Oh.
uranium, but I ain't got enough to even make a rod.
If you
That's-
go-
Well, what is the rocket that gives
I gotta
uranium?
go box diving.
Okay, I will go as well if we need uranium. I'll try to find some.
Bly, do you remember where that?
I
spot
don't
was
even
that
have
we
a
talked about?
uranium-
Yeah,
Just
but
like-
with our little
No, I
tiny
noticed,
air tanks, I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. Although I have a car,
That's
I
why
could
you-
just keep jumping in and out of it.
Well, no, you take
Ugh.
the materials for a pod to step in and out of, and you take.
Yeah,
How
I mean,
expensive is the
That
biolab?
leaves pods everywhere. I hate that.
No,
Wait,
no,
is
no,
the
no.
bio?
You take the materials for the pod, you construct it.
I have one,
step
lady,
in,
if you wanna
after
come down
your
here and use it.
oxygen's refilled, you step out and deconstruct it and keep going.
Dude, you do realize who you're talking to, right? I have no extra room for pod materials. My backpack is full.
It is permanently full. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually just the way he exists.
No, I know, but you do, Spange.
What?
Have room
I have
in your
what?
inventory to carry the pod materials.
I don't want to.
I didn't say you were going to. I just said you had the room for it.
Do have the room for it, but I don't want to. You can't make me.
I was gonna say you don't want to, and you can't. Nobody can make you.
I can make you.
No, you can't. I'd like to see you try.
I can make you.
Can't make me do anything.
That's water, a loomdy doom.
A Looney Tune?
Why a loomdy doom?
A Looney Dune. A Looney Dune.
Why do I
A
have
well-known
these?
crafting material. I thought this ship was bigger than this.
Dropbox. Pressure multiplier fuse.
I think all the boxes got removed.
I
Yeah.
swear. Oh, I don't. That's why.
Let's see. Ships that they wouldn't have been into yet, if any. Is that one all the way over the other side of the thing? That might be a good idea. Okay. Nice platform. Nuclear platform
You
there.
like
I
that? It was starting to bug. It was starting to bug me being on the roof, so it wasn't organized.
Yeah, yeah, no, I get it.
I actually have 2.
I actually need more
multiplier
iron so I can actually make
fuses.
more deck.
Yeah, we need to actually make the machine optimizers though, Lainey. And that's what cost
Okay.
me the uranium rods and
Okay.
explosives. So if you want to help me, you could start
Yeah.
making explosive powder. You can use my biolab if you like. But if you've got 2 fuses, then we're going to need a total of 3 optimizers for the fuses that we've got, because I've got an oxygen one I want to use.
Well, I
That's
also have a
6.
pressure fuse.
Oh, brilliant. So we need 4 then. So that's
We
8
need a lot.
explosive powders that we need for uranium rods to make a
Okay.
fuse for every fuse that we've got so far.
That's a lot of uranium. we
That's a
need.
lot of
That's a lot
uranium.
of uranium rods.
What
Now, if-
rocket do you have to shoot to
And
get
I need to
uranium?
make more power. So
It's a heat rocket.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we can find the
Oh, I love a
honestly,
heat rocket.
of
If you've got
the-
rocket engine, Laney, then yes, we'll
No, I
use
don't have-
those.
I have 2 rocket engines.
Yeah, I didn't think you did because it costs.
IronWulf
You've
has
got
it.
rocket engines.
I have 2 rocket engines.
All right. Well,
I have 2
okay. Well,
engines.
fire up 2 heat rockets. Then you'll get uranium
Yeah,
falling down.
Get uranium.
Okay.
Get us uranium.
Of the available fuses at the moment, the energy fuse is literally the hardest to get.
Yes,
Of course,
yes,
The
it's
yes,
rarest
we
to
You-
get.
Of course,
Rare.
the one I need.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, not you have heat fuses, Laney.
Yeah.
The energy fuses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's fucked.
Well,
You
Don't
Yeah,
sound
we
so
have a
happy
job.
about it, Laney.
if you can find
Jesus.
like
Yeah.
literally, if you
Wow.
can find like
Oh, I just got
three
explosive powder. Look at that. Boom.
fuses and
Kidding.
8 fusion generators, and we are set for indefinitely.
Pretty much. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're close to that other gold crate.
Yeah, I don't want to take the gold crate right now because I'm full already. Look,
Right.
So I'm gonna go have a look inside here.
It might have a uranium rod in it.
Oh shit, that's deconstruct. Oh, I just deconstructed a tier 3 heater. Whoops. Through a box.
Oopsies.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. I really need to find my car.
I don't know where the materials for that went then.
Can't you just recall it?
There's a piece of
No, it's in my backpack that I dropped when I died.
Ah.
Aluminium is not so important.
Also, I've been saying that Lost Paradise is the prettiest part of the map. I was wrong.
For
There is
real?
a more prettier part of the map, in my opinion. That's the one, the waterfalls down in the I believe it's the lower right corner of the map.
Oh, the one with the
Come on,
Pride
beach.
Rock. I call it Pride
It's-
Rock.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
there's a-
just absolutely gorgeous. It's just hundreds of waterfalls.
It's near there, Span, but it's to. If you're looking at the map, it would be to the left of Pride Rock. It's basically the beach area.
Take all these plant stuff over to
It's-
Span.
Unfortunately, there's not a really great place to build. I mean, if you build a suspended base.
Oh, and apparently I have a pressure multiplier and a heat multiplier fuse too to deliver to you guys.
I just looted another heat multiplier as well.
Wow,
So
yes.
we got 3 heat
yes,
multipliers.
bitch. We have 4.
I'm not seeing
I'm right.
any rockets going up.
I'm I'm headed over to your base now to do that.
Thank
I
you.
was kind of out. I was kind of out looking for stuff.
What? How dare you?
Okay.
Wait, don't shoot the rocket yet. I have to remake some stuff. Okay, don't shoot the rocket yet.
Your accent made it sound like you said, "Don't shit the rocket yet,"
Yeah, that's what it sounded
which
like.
amused me.
Don't shit it.
Don't shit the rocket.
All right, where do you want me to put these
I
fuses,
am
fans?
in
I'll put them in a
butterfly
box up here.
Hey, Shareed, what's up?
Alright.
Welcome back to Let It Grab That.
Put them in there. Put
Love this
that
game.
in there.
It's a goodie.
Now I gotta see what I need to
It's a
shoot
goody
these rockets
two-shoe.
because I don't have this shit memorized.
Yeah, you do computers. Hi there, you bearded magnificence. How you doing? Hmm? Wasn't it pressure drills or something to do with pressure? What?
Yes.
Which one do I need again?
Blighted is working
Can
on
we
it.
see the crew bases? All right, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do a base tour.
Which one
I
do I
mean, you
need
saw
to shoot
Laney's.
off to get uranium again?
It'll be the heat
I think
rocket.
this is-
The
Second
heat one,
one.
but
The
wait a
second
second,
one.
wait a second, because I have to remake some heat.
Laney,
so we
I
can get
still
maximum
have-
heat from
I
the
s-
heat thing.
I still have to make
Oh my
the
God.
rocket, Laney.
Oh,
Laney,
thank God.
I don't
Thank
have
God.
the-
Okay.
I
Take
don't
your time,
have
take your
I
time.
don't have this stuff memorized, so
On top of that, Laney, it's
I got-
retroactive.
and I gotta go get
tear it
super
down,
active.
Put it back up. The rockets are all based off of the base value, regardless of whether you keep adding or take away.
No, I want to
So
make
it's
sure
okay.
it's up. Oh my God, cobalt.
Let's grab those. And it was. Is it that? I think it was that.
Teeny unique.
I think that's what I need.
I'll tell you what. You know what cures you of being a loot goblin?
What's that? Dune?
When you when you
A real game?
when you actually get the portal and you realize everything's friggin' abundant, and you're just like, I don't need any of this shit. I have my base. The first floor is nothing but lockers. The second floor is nothing but tier 2 lockers.
Thinkers, thank you so much for 42 months of membership. She says hello,
Oh yeah.
hello, Dinkers. What do we have here then? Hey, wink, nudge, nudge,
We got crazy rockets flying all over the place. I just
Good man,
launched
good man.
2. One's actually
Enjoy
going
that
up.
uranium.
The other one's stuck on the ground here.
Yeah.
But one
You
went up in the
launched two?
air.
Planet crap.
I launched 2 at a time.
You shouldn't have done that.
Hispanic
Well, you
guy
might-
that was helping light it out with his cookie problem that he was having while y'all were doing Dune.
yeah, I realized. Yeah.
Yeah,
When
well,
walked
I
him
mean-
through going through the portal for the first time.
Mhm.
This is
But
where
the
he was
problem
talking
with the
about
cookies
funding.
is in fact that they fixed.
They fixed the production of the
They
seeds,
fixed-
and now it takes too long.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I said
more-
fuck. I said fuck cookies, and I moved on to.
You can make twice as many farms, and then it would fix it again.
Nah, fuck that.
Nah.
There's not
Coming down
enough
here.
money in cookies.
Oh, look at you,
True.
you beautiful iridium rod.
Fusion cores. I have an iridium rod, by the way, if you want one.
I know, uranium rod.
Well, there's uranium
I just
coming
moved
falling
it
from the
over.
sky now, so you should be able to make a uranium rod with all this uranium that's falling here.
But I'm nowhere near my base, by the way, so if you could collect uranium, that would be super helpful. If you're
I
too busy,
keep-
that's fine. I
I'm
understand.
collecting uranium right now.
Thank you very
I
much.
keep tapping. I keep tapping like the map button
Nothing happens.
and nothing. And I'm like, damn it.
Not yet.
Ooh,
We could send up map rockets.
piece of
Piece of
pulsar.
candy.
It would be nice.
Nice.
Be
Piece
nice
of
to be,
pulsar.
nice to have a
I
map.
figured the rocket engines were better used for terraforming, though.
Hmm.
So
No problem.
I
Oh,
have a
man.
base around here somewhere. There it is. Oh, we're gonna fade to black in a second. Oh, made it.
I feel like I need. Oh, look at that. Fabolo and a Sifo. Oh, man. I got so much stuff. I want a Fablo. I want to be fabulous.
All right, we are gonna just dump my car right here. I also have to. I also
Should have
have
borrowed
to
Blade's car.
build one.
I
Can't
should
you build
one.
one on my platform?
No, I can always build my own, can't I? Platform
Well,
and
I mean,
everything.
you could, but you could also build
Up a car on your
on my
platform. Yeah.
platform and then have a car. It's not like
But then
then you
I
can't
wonder how
recall
we
it to
can
your
tell
base
the
yet.
difference between. Yeah, exactly. I wonder how we can tell the difference between the cars because it just says teleport car at these coordinates, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, you might be recalling the wrong car.
Hmm.
I don't know if it'll. I mean, I don't know.
Hmm.
Have to wait for
I don't know
Bubba to
either.
clear around some of these.
There's another
The
crate.
tier 4 ones that Blade can make. Well, that's true. See any pressure drills? Oh yeah, there are. Blade's got pressure drills over at his base,
I have 2 running by my base.
which we haven't been to yet. So I'll go up and show you Blade's base in a minute.
My base is not by any means impressive. Not on this planet.
No, not on this planet, but Jesus, on your single player game. Jesus, dude.
No kidding.
Well, that's
Slight
because I opted
overachiever
to
much?
do. I opted to do everything out of one base. That's why, as opposed to multiple bases. I mean, I have little air bases, bases for producing.
Yeah, for breathing.
oxygen. But I mean, now I have breathable atmosphere. I can drink the water. The only thing I got to worry about is food.
Another load.
Let's recall my car. I have to turn this around too. This stupid the way I got this set up. Alright, Dropbox because I don't have.
Tier 3 torch, which I believe requires.
That should be enough for that.
Yes, uranium.
Ooh,
Yeah, solar.
I do have a piece of fabric.
A brick.
Now I can increase
All right, so there's 2 uranium
on
rods.
my car.
Please don't touch my uranium rods, Zymel.
I'm not.
Right, let's just go ahead and produce the ones I've got now.
That almost
All right,
sounded
Laney.
like sexual.
Laney,
It did, didn't it?
Suspicious. What's up? What's up?
I need a location for your optimizer.
On her
oh,
roof,
oh,
right next. On her
okay.
roof, right next to her heaters.
Oh, the tier 4 ones.
Wait,
Yeah, you want to do the tier 4 ones, yeah? That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I have a bunch of heaters.
Yeah, you need to be
If you
replacing
wanna put
those
it-
tier 3s with the tier 4s as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, sweet.
I think that the optimizer for heaters only has like a 25 or a 50-yard circle. It's a very reduced circle. It's not like the optimization, the machine optimizers that are like a 250 yard.
Yeah, it's not like the T2.
Yeah, I mean, so you have a very narrow,
I'm sorry, guys. I just noticed that the blurps aren't working. Could you try again for me, please?
blurp.
Blurp me.
Blurp, 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 blurp.
I would blurp you. I'd blurp you hard.
Blurp you all night long.
All right, boys. That worked. Why can't I place that there? Right, yeah, because it's slightly between.
Those.
Five machines. It must be doing. Oh, it's doing one below as well. So it's not capturing this one. Right, Laney, could you. It's really awkward. This machine optimizer. Well, I can't place it right in the middle. It won't let me place it right in the middle of these habs. Could you
Okay.
move this one here over at all to this direction, so that I could put the machine optimizer here, and it will capture that one. Because right now what it's doing is the 3 over on this side, and it's not doing that one because it's further away than one below it.
Okay, hang on. Let me suck this guy.
Okay.
What game are
wait.
you playing?
Where's the
I need air.
optimizer?
Ask her no questions, she'll tell you.
It has to reach 5 of them. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it can reach 5 machines, and right now it's prioritizing the ones that are. It will prioritize the ones that are closest, right? And that means vertically as well.
Okay.
All right, so we need all
Got it.
5 of these tier 4s
To be
right next to each other. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna reposition all of them, and put this guy like in the middle, and just reposition all of them around it.
Yeah,
Because
good idea.
they fits 5 here.
Have you got the fuse or a fuse on you?
What's a fuse?
That. It's what you put in the machine optimizer. Don't put it in yet. Move the machines to it first, then put the fuse in. Otherwise, it doesn't reapply itself. Once it applies itself to machines, it will stick to those machines regardless of what you do, unless you take the ones it's applied to down. Only then will it reassess its situation. Put the machines in place first, then the fuse.
I'm gonna remove the ones here so it doesn't have any interruptions.
Yeah, that works too. All right.
Yeah, because I don't want it to get fucked up. Okay, great.
Right.
I think this is all gonna work. I just have to keep making the new ones. I'm
Okay, I'm
switching
gonna-
the old ones to the new ones. That's the problem right now.
Layard, I'm going to bring you another optimizer as well for your fuse.
Thank you for optimizing us.
Excellent.
You heard the Atreides, beloved, did you, Kiki? I didn't hear any of
Very
it.
optimized.
Didn't you turn them on this afternoon due to doubling sound? I did. Which is why I realized I couldn't hear them. Right, so it's 2 to 1 iridium, isn't it?
Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of cobalt. I can't believe this is happening to me.
2 iron and a cobalt. And a hydrate. Coming to you now, Blaine.
1, 2, 3. 2.
Hi, Lainey, how are you feeling? Asks Serene Foster.
Okay.
Oh, Green, thank you.
Oh, I
I'm
need more
feeling
super alloy
great.
now. You used up the super alloy shooting the rockets off.
Actually doing really good.
Good to
Oh,
hear,
that's
Bolina.
good.
Thank you for the...
I need to build my base bigger.
Thank you for asking.
I heard it the
Very
blurb
nice.
first time. Yeah, you guys are hearing the blurps, but I didn't hear them come through. Whatever reason. As soon as I unticked the box on OBS here, then I could hear them. Right, so where do you want the optimizer? Do you want the optimizer in the middle of this lot?
Yeah, right next to the other optimizer.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
And then I gotta re-pick that up anyway because I gotta get this tier 4 involved.
Okay. Just needs your fuse and it's good to go.
Yep. Oh, come on. Right there. I'm gonna have to actually pick all of these up,
Okay.
and I gotta go find my fuse now. Pressure.
Aluminum.
Reassure.
And as long as it picked up the tier 4, that's all I care about. Nope, it didn't.
Okay. Oh dear.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I
I
mean-
gotta move it. That's all.
Alright.
But
Yeah.
the tier 4 is the one I wanted to multiply because
Because that's the beast. I mean, to be honest, you could
that's-
take those tier 3s down. If you could just build tier 4s out of the materials you've got stored up in those tier 3s, then do it because they are orders of magnitude better.
no, I understand that. Why is it not picking up that tier 4?
The hell? Why is there no door in this? Oh, there it is.
I guess I'm putting it right here. There she goes. Tier 4, tier 3s. I'm not getting rid of the tier 3s. Not just yet.
Yeah.
1,
that's it.
2,
Iron and
3,
silicon.
4, 5. Why is it? Only picking up. Oh, it only does 5 machines on a tier 1. That's why. That would be why.
Yeah, it's a baby.
So let me move my other optimizer closer to it, and then I'll have 2 optimizers on the new tier 4, and it should actually start moving my. You should start see some movement. Because now I'm doing, well, it's only 1,000 on pressure on the tier 4, but still, it's better than the 35 on the tier 3s.
Yeah. Yeah, and when you add a fuse to that, it gets even better and even more.
Yeah, pressure's running now. I'm looking at it. What did you
Lovely.
want to get to? 40? You wanted to get to 40 MPA?
No, 360.
Oh, yeah. That's enough. I'm guessing it's moving about. It's probably gonna move. If I had to guess, about 2 ticks a minute. I mean, I can get it going quicker, but it's gonna take a little bit. I need some more osmium, and I need some more super alloy. And if I get a second or third tier 4 down, it'll just start ripping.
Oh, my power is about to go. My heat's about to go out of this world. I might need a miracle.
AKA Lainey says she's gonna get even hotter.
Oh, I gotta be right back 1 second.
It's getting hot up.
I'm not even sure that's possible. Laney's so hot already.
Oh, I was walking away, but I heard that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too funny. I mean,
Costs nothing. Costs nothing, chat.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten rid of all the tier 1s and 2s. Yeah, I have. And the tier 3s take what? I don't need any. No, there's nothing in the tier 3s that I need materials for. I'm leaving them up until I get 2 more tier 4s down.
I think that's all the blue crates from this area.
All right, where's my car? I can't believe you guys all have not built a car yet, to be honest with you.
I know.
I haven't had time to build a car.
They do
All I've
cost
been
2
doing-
rocket engines.
All I've been doing is making power plants. So
Inventory increase.
I just made another power
Pretty sure
plant.
I'm-
So
No, I know, but
Right.
it would be so beneficial to you to make that.
Oh, I know. Cars are amazing.
So make me a
they
car.
just... they cost 2 rocket engines. We need those rocket engines.
Technically, they cost 5 pieces of uranium.
It's still worth it, in my opinion. Equipment increase.
Not to mention the super alloy, the rocket engine.
The iridium rods.
Well, how many? Get a couple more friggin' pressure rockets up. That's me, I know.
which
but,
take rocket engines.
Which cost what?
I know, but they will.
I
they
shot
will,
2 off already. I'm already doing your job.
Yeah, I almost
pressure
dehydrated now.
rockets?
He's shot so many off.
Pressure rockets.
Yes, that's what you for to get the uranium, right?
Oh.
That's
Oh
it.
no,
Isn't
pressure
that-
rockets. I want. Yeah. I think it's pressure rockets to get uranium. So if you've got once we get 3 of them up there, which we should have because I've already launched one. I think it's 3, maybe it's 4.
Space Bench, just join the stream. So I'm unsure if you know this, but you can pick up the rover and put it in your pocket if the inventory is empty. There's a button in the rear bumper. I am aware of the rover in the bum option.
It's
Yes. I have
that's
put many
the-
rovers in my bottom in my days of Planetcraft. Indeed, the prison pocket.
It's honestly the best part of the rover. It's just
Yeah.
the extra, and the recall. I guess if it didn't have recall,
The
it would-
recall.
Well, doesn't
Yeah.
it have
would
oxygen
suck.
too?
you have to
you
upgrade
can-
it to have
You
oxygen.
can upgrade
Oh,
it. to have
I don't know.
oxygen,
I
but-
haven't seen a rover, so I know.
Yeah, and at that point,
I
then
know
you can just
Bladed
throw your
Hat.
rover on
As
the
soon
ground.
as
Yeah.
as soon as I can build you a rover, I will build you a rover.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not in any hurry.
Silicone and super.
I know,
Silicone
I
and
know.
super.
He just kept
Silicone
going
and-
on. He
I
just
haven't-
kept going on about it. So I'm like, well, then build me one.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
He loves his cars. All right,
super.
Let's see.
right. I know there's a gold crate at the top of the waterfall. There is a cave underneath the waterfall. There is another gold crate in the water somewhere. I think around the back. Gold crate, or is that? Yeah, no. I think.
Yeah,
Memory.
Where's all these rocket
Come on,
engines
memory.
we're supposed to be find everywhere? Because I'm not finding rocket.
Yeah, I
engines.
know.
Oh, you know what? He's not lying. I literally have
Swimming in them,
tier
aren't you? Or
two-
a single player?
Yeah.
tier
He's swimming.
2 cases.
Hmm.
I have tier 2 cases filled with. I've just given up. Now when I get rocket engines, I just throw them in a trade rocket and launch them. Get rid of them. There's so many rocket engines. I don't know what to do with them.
Spans, there are 3 gold crates here in this area.
There are, aren't there? Yeah, I remember. This is a
This
great
guy.
site, guys.
Yeah, if you
See
would
you
like
later.
directions to, just let me
No, I haven't got the inventory now. Thank you, though.
Equipment.
I'm going to take this here because it's like super rare at the moment.
Silicon, super alloy, and fabric.
But yeah, I believe what was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. A 5-week space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident. And here we are, burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now will most certainly be similar. We are heading west. Let's see how long we can survive. I would say a few days at most. Some Sinitatsu survivors, at least for now. 3046.
Wow, sucked to be them, didn't it?
Yeah. Lots of gravestones around here. They said they headed west. I don't know if there's another.
They are
Site
very
west.
happy now.
They're in a happier place.
Oh, I mean, they're one with
They're in a-
the planet now.
Yeah.
They're in a
Right.
better
Yeah.
place. They're in a better place. Don't worry about them.
Wasn't worried
Don't give
that
them
much
a
at all.
second thought. If they were any good, they wouldn't be needing help now.
Worm was very unsatisfied.
Carmen, Red Rocket, yeah.
You try and get back on
Cobalt
that thing.
iron.
Hey, Nogton.
Go up the right side of that.
I like to
cement block.
deliberately leave chests alone in the early game unless I need food so that I can get better loot out of them as I progress a little bit. Yeah, no, I get it, yeah. But at the moment, we need those chests for uranium and all sorts of things. So I'm out of options at this point. We have so little super alloy that's on the ground, and
Yeah. Oh, the super alloy is a problem.
Just make some.
That's what I did. I
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
made
make-
some. I needed it for.
Yeah.
Fucking, you can
So I
find
set those-
aluminum like crazy now.
I have a
Just
box
go
of
make
aluminum.
some. So I'm saying, just make super alloy.
That's what I did.
I know you did. I'm talking to her.
I'm making it. I will come steal some aluminum though.
IronWulf's like, I am making it. Oh, I was talking.
What
about
was
her.
What was I making?
Oh, I've got a box full of iridium. There's an iridium rod in there, Laney. You can take too.
Fabric and that.
Yes. Wait, does anybody have extra cobalt? I know it's depressing, but I really.
There is some cobalt in there, and I can
Yeah,
pick
oh,
up
I
more.
don't have a
oh,
lot.
I mean, there's
You know what I
cobalt
think
all over the ground. I mean, Laney.
I
mean,
think I was gonna say. I think I left some everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally running. As you say that, I run by 5 pieces. I mean, come on.
But you know, it's like.
You know what?
You gotta
No,
get.
what-
You gotta get out of the house and do
What is-
something.
What
No,
is
I'm
it like?
busy.
I want to hear what it's like.
I'm doing a great job right now of turning the old ones into new
You
ones.
are doing a great job. There's no arguing that.
Yes. See, so I'm tier 4. Cause fuck this tier 1. Tier 2? Who wants that? Tier 3? Blech. I'm tier 4 only here.
Spans, you have a biolab at your base, right?
I have one
I
in
do
mind
indeed,
too.
yes.
That's-
I just don't want to build one. I don't want to waste the resources to build one. Plus the power junk.
You may come and use my biolab if you wish.
Come to him.
Because I need explosive things and such.
Come.
I've got beans upstairs. They'll make explosives.
I'm
Apparently so
sure
enough
they
for you.
would. Okay, where am I at now?
Hey, Lainey.
What am I- Oh,
Yeah.
You got any cobalt?
No.
No.
I do.
I'm out of cobalt.
oh my God! I am throwing cobalt out. I have so much.
I'm coming to your base. I'm stealing all your
Yeah, I'm
cobalt.
coming to your base.
That's
too.
fine.
Joke.
Come raid my base.
Honestly.
Stay out.
What,
Stay,
what do you
don't
want me to do? You want me to
stay
go
out of my
outside,
uranium.
pick it off the ground?
You
Yeah, what
people
My
are
God.
stupid.
No,
Yeah,
you.
we are smart.
We're smart.
Stupid.
Smart, smart, smart.
I'm
Smart, smart,
about
smart,
to-
smart, smart.
You know, I'm just gonna. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
How many? How many was it now?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Stop
8.
it.
8, 9, 10,
1,
2.
11,
14,
15.
12,
12,
3,
3,
9, 7.
9, 9, 1.
Who's the worst?
I
Who's
need
the
some
worst?
osmium now. 1, 2,
42.
3.
I
Guys
lowered that
are
right into the ground.
so unsuccessful at fucking me up with that. I have everything.
That is disappointing.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it is.
I mean, we tried.
I know, I
Give us a
know.
little- Give us a little trying. A for effort.
There we go.
I'm definitely not using very precious materials for this. Chat, you are to say nothing about anything. Thank you.
Wow. Chat, spill the beans, please.
Nothing.
Spill it.
I am watching your stream, Spanish.
No, you're not. You see nothing.
I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Vehicle. He's making a vehicle.
I need 4 zeolites, you motherfucker.
Oh, they're easy.
That's easy.
I'm not worried about him making a vehicle. Make a
I
damn
don't care.
vehicle.
Yeah, I don't give a shit either.
We all
Like,
need
what the fuck
vehicles
do I have
at
time
some
to do?
point. So
Yeah, I mean,
I don't want a vehicle. I don't care.
honestly, the best part of the vehicle isn't even driving it. I have 6 zeolites at my base spans right now if you need it.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
yeah. And I'm going to take your cobalts as well.
I have a question. How do we make sure that it's picking up the right machines?
Because if you look at the machine optimizer, you can see the machines that is picking up in bright green.
Yeah, they'll glow
Unless, and if they're under the floor, you'll see little arrows saying under the floor, like down. So
No,
you
it's
just need to
a
look
circle
around.
of just a circle of green
And
around
speed.
it.
If you point your cursor at the optimizer, you'll see which machines light up.
I don't recognize the vehicle bay.
Point the cursor of the. Well, I am, but
I don't know what to tell you.
they're not
If the
green.
op- Okay, if the
Have you put the
optimizer
fuse
has
in?
a fuse in it.
No, I haven't. I haven't put the fuse in.
It won't show anything unless you put a fuse in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh my God, Spanjo,
Hi.
you need to pick me up 1 piece of magnesium on the way.
Okay.
you need a
Where is
door.
this zeolite you speak of?
Upstairs, come upstairs.
Hang on,
It
let me
would
get
be in-
your magnesium. 1 second.
It would be in the box marked zeolite.
Okay, upstairs. Gotcha. I'll
Which
go
is-
get your magnesium. I'll be right back.
What am
I
I?
think
what-
Man, I have to go so far just to get a fucking piece of magnesium on the ground because you've just purged this land of all resources.
I have purged the area.
Yeah.
Blighted has turned himself into a Hoover. of
I
minerals.
need.
You've rumbled it. You've rumbled the entire area.
Remember the whole area. Yep.
Good lord. I'm not sure the devs could increase the range of an
Okay.
optimizer far enough to reach how far he went out cleaning this place.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming for your aerotiums.
Okay,
You know
good.
what is
Because I
actually
thought you were
great?
just making a general statement.
Nice.
Oh, no.
We're now positive 999
Right.
point.
There's the zeolites
4
in there right
kilowatts.
to your left.
There's your
Thank you, sir.
magnesium.
I needed to make one more super alloy, and I didn't have the magnesium for it. And now I can put up a third or fourth tier 4. And if you go look at the screen, pressure's moving like crazy right now anyway, and it's gonna move even faster in a second.
Good.
The TI is moving like crazy. I can
It's
count
flying
fast.
up, isn't it? Look at it go.
I
Look at it
can
go.
count
Whee! The all knowing says, too bad you have friends that watch your stream. What?
Wow.
I don't know what kind of shade he's throwing.
the whole.
Like, I need context. Oh, you. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, you don't have any cobalt, IronWulf. I don't want to steal your last bit.
Oh, take the cobalt. I can
1,
get
2,
more.
3, 4.
Oh my God! Do you hear
Two
her?
oxygen
Oh, I don't
capsules.
want to take your last bits. You would take. You would take.
You would take a
Um,
starving peasant's last biscuit if it suited
I
you.
left him one, okay?
You would take a starving child's
No.
life-saving porridge.
I mean, who eats porridge?
The Scottish, they love it. Actually, also my daughter, she loves porridge.
Do you still eat porridge? Well, what is porridge really?
Oats.
Like cereal or like oats?
It's oatmeal.
Yeah, it's oats.
Oatmeal? Is that what
Oat-
it is?
oatmeal.
It's
yeah.
oatmeal.
A lot of people
basic.
eat oatmeal.
And she won't eat
Yeah,
it when
it's
too
called
hot or
porridge
too
over
cold.
here.
It has to be just right.
Who would?
They
the
have to
real
name it
question
something
is, who would-
special, you know.
The real question is, who would trash a
Okay.
food that in when they didn't even know what it was?
Exactly.
I know, right? Exactly.
But like
you
that
eat
it was
porridge
like
anymore. You don't even
wait,
know
wait,
what
wait,
it is.
wait. I thought it was like the olden times porridge, you know?
What do you think porridge
What was
was
the
in the
olden
olden times, Laney?
Before,
was the same
before
thing.
oats were discovered, they used rocks, little bitty rocks, in warm milk.
Warm milk.
It just looks disgusting.
Oh.
Hey, I don't know what to say.
It
Sorry,
still
it's
looks
city as well.
disgusting, Laney. I mean, it's
It's
oatmeal.
oatmeal.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's, like,
It's not really the most,
it's not going to
pleasant.
win any
yeah.
appearance awards, is it?
Yeah.
It's not an appealing little food, is it?
It's not an appealing little food. No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
I don't.
It's-
I don't
why does
find
it keep
oatmeal to
closing?
be offensive looking. I mean,
She's looking too fabric.
It's
She's looking
oatmeal.
super alloy. Me too. Okay, I got that out there. It's oatmeal, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
it's a basic bitch food, isn't it?
Yep.
Oatmeal.
yeah. I mean, it's
Basically,
it's
yeah.
great when you're not feeling
It's,
well.
it's sustenance, all right? It's fine.
You got-
Oh, I went. Oh, and I made it. Oh, thank God.
It's flexible because you can add lots of great things to it to really improve it.
It's a good
You know
starter
what's great
point.
in oatmeal? Bananas and maple syrup. Fucking absolute S tier.
You know how I
Bananas
like my
Bananas
oatmeal?
and peanut butter.
You know I like my
Bananas
oatmeal.
peanut butter. I can get
I'll-
behind that. Actually, Blade. That is a good fucking call, mate. Yeah,
I
absolutely.
like my oatmeal and
That sounds
cookies.
Oatmeal and cookies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I
are you
love
anywhere
I do
near-
like oatmeal cookies.
are you
Oatmeal
anywhere
Actually,
near
Stevie says, "Oh, that's my
terraformation?
Oh,
breakfast
yeah.
for tomorrow." Hell yeah.
Yeah, oatmeal raisin cookies. Hell yeah, they make good breakfast.
That shit's so good.
Spans, are you anywhere near a terraformation screen?
Yeah, sure. I am looking at it right now.
Are you happy?
Look at that pressure fly. Woohoo! Ew, that's beautiful. Look at that heat fly as well.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Wait, it's gonna get better. It's only gonna get better.
Check the power levels, fans.
Heat can only get better.
Yeah, you know what?
Look
That's
at
one
that
thing.
power.
I have to
Almost
give
at a
a-
megawatt.
I have
Oh.
to give IronWulf
Okay,
credit because I
I-
haven't looked at the power once.
Me
I
neither. I
just
don't
been
care.
I've been
think
throwing
now
these
the
things
others have
down.
actually showed you up, and you're now the one that's lacking in the numbers department.
Oh, he's
Yeah, but
lacking,
you see,
all right.
no, no, you see what
Wow,
this is, right?
lax.
You know the little number ppb, parts per billion, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that is the next tier up from the tiers that these two are on. So stash your shade, bitch.
When
Let's
do I
frickin'
need to get the
dance.
next level of power?
That's
That's what I want to know.
shade.
But can I just point out that pressure never goes in to that because it's not measured in parts per billion.
No, you know what I mean. The equivalent. That's why I said the equivalent. Equivalent.
You know what I mean.
Equivalent.
You know what I mean.
You know what I mean? Equivalent.
Basically, what I mean is, I'm comparing
Shut
apples
up.
and oranges
What I mean is,
to make
Blech.
myself look good.
Yeah,
Actually.
that's smart.
actually. But yeah, no. I was so far ahead of them in oxygen that it's ticked over to the next measurement. And now it's going slower. But if it was down
This
at
is
their
what I'm
level, it would
hearing,
be
guys.
going way
This is
faster.
what I'm hearing.
Yeah, no, I get it. I know what you're saying.
Oh,
I actually do
Man.
know what you're saying.
Yeah, so the pressure, the tier 2 extractors are at 364 MPAs. But based on the speed that the pressure's now rising, that shouldn't take too long at all. A few minutes.
that's good.
Yeah.
Man.
It should be there soon.
Now you can help out yours and show them up again.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah,
God,
look-
there's
look.
grass growing in the cave.
I'm sorry, I've been too
bitches.
busy making optimizers for everyone else that I haven't done my bit.
But now you can. You got the seed rocket.
Anyway, I've got my car now.
Mhm.
Look at that inventory space. Let's go.
I don't know why you said that was if that's what you were spending your money on, that you thought it was a bad investment.
No, it's not a bad investment. Absolutely
Honestly,
not.
I
Look
think
at it, because we
everyone
need those
getting
tier
their
2
car,
machines.
Oh yeah.
everyone getting their car before we increase everything else would not be a bad investment, except for Laney. Anyone who's willing to go out and collect material, getting their car,
Yeah, I
it's
don't want a
worth the
car.
investment.
What do I need
That's
to
a
get
waste
for a
of time,
car?
then. Yeah, what do I need to leave the house for?
No,
I
what
was
do I
gonna say, I don't know
no,
why you.
I need. What do I
Laney's
need to get the
literally-
car? That's what I said. Not that I don't want.
Oh,
the car.
Two rocket engines will get you a car.
Two
I have
rocket
a
engines.
rocket engine.
I have a rocket engine.
Oh,
Well, then
shit.
I just made a rocket engine because I was going to send up another uranium rocket.
No, get your car first because it's then you basically-
Mutagen. I'll
you
try.
can, the only thing I would say, IronWulf, is build, and I have an iridium rod if you need it, but build the vehicle station at your house. This way you can recall your car to your house.
Okay, so
And then what you do is you go out when you fill up your extra
Methane.
space.
Yes.
You just leave your car wherever it is, fly home,
Ugh.
and then recall it, and your car just comes there with everything in it.
Yeah, I'm going to need the iridium rocket because I just used the iridium
Don't
rod
know.
I had to make a
I-
rocket engine. So
I honestly
You
have
can't
not
make a
driven,
rocket.
aside from when I first got it playing around, I have not driven my car because it's slow.
100 MPAs. To be fair, if I
Fine.
wait a few seconds, a
Right.
couple of minutes, we will have a gas extractor and I can get methane.
Ooh.
Methane.
That changes a lot of things too, because that also
It
means
does.
you can do with the T2 deconstructor.
Although, I mean, the deconstructor is like,
Circuit boards.
Yeah,
circuit boards. Circuit
That's
boards.
all you need a T2 deconstructor for. You can take apart the server racks in POIs, you get circuit boards.
Yeah. Yeah.
And circuit
That's true.
boards break
Right.
down into some really great resources.
Oh no,
Plus also they're
I
useful.
use circuit boards to build everything. How many? I mean, I literally have like 3 drone stations. I have so many tier 2 drones. I look at my map and they're just drones scurrying about,
Yep.
doing all the laney work.
Hey, Cyrus.
Circuit board, silicon, iron, aluminum, nitrogen cartridge, bioplastic nugget, and
Well, that comes with the methane.
Actual Stevie.
The gas extractor will give you the 3 gases: methane, nitrogen, and oxygen.
Mhm.
Yeah, but the first one prioritizes
One more uranium
oxygen
for that.
and then methane and then the nitrogen very last, and it's like extremely rare.
Yeah, but I mean,
Here we go. Boom. Gas extractor. Let's go. All right. I need more zeolites. Lay it.
Yeah.
Zeolites.
I don't know how much I have.
Yeah.
I don't know how much.
I brought 6 over, didn't I? So that should mean
You
I have
took
2
it all,
left.
you took it all of it.
Yeah, I did. That's all right. I got one. I got a gas extractor. Let's go.
I need one more iridium.
We
to have an
really
iridium
need
rod.
the tier 2 ore extractor. Once we get to tier 2, we are set.
Make superconductor.
That being
Yeah, we
said,
really need it.
I think.
That-
All right. Once I get
Two or
2 methanes, I should be able to. There's a super alloy rod we can now manufacture as well.
364
Oh, that's
MPA.
nice.
So we're not far
Yeah.
away, Spanish. We're not far away at all. We get the tier 2 at
Good
364.
Lord, y'all are unlocking
Yep.
things left and right now.
And
Yeah.
I mean, it's rolling.
Hello, precious
It's
flying
rolling.
up. Crazy, isn't it?
I need
How
to
long
go
does this
get,
take? 80 seconds. Okay. Gotta wait a couple of minutes.
Oh, I need iron.
All right.
Iron,
And,
just iron.
well, if
Yeah, iron, just iron.
yes, I realize this is going to be like the chicken and the egg scenario, but if you can make optimizers and you got production fuses, you can speed that up.
Make more.
take all of my cobalt, did you?
No. Yeah, I did. Pretty much.
He tried.
No. I mean, did you take it from upstairs?
I took it from downstairs.
Oh, I have 2 boxes upstairs and downstairs.
Oh well.
I can't be bothered to climb a ladder every time I need
All right,
material.
I'm gonna go get that iridium rod from Blighted.
Yeah.
You
Generally,
need the
I
iridium
put
rod?
all the crafting
Yeah, I
stuff
need that iridium
downstairs,
rod,
and then-
Blighted.
All right, I am going to put the iridium rod. As soon as you walk in my door, there is a drop box on the left.
Mm-hmm.
In there is the rocket engine and the iridium rod.
Okay, thank you.
And I mean, feel free to go through the rest of the boxes if you need something else. I'm just putting it in one spot so that you don't have to look.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
If you need to make oxygen cartridges or whatever, there's cobalt in one of the boxes somewhere. There's water and food.
Yeah, I'm pretty good on
Unlike
most of
Spange.
that.
Unlike Spange, I'm not.
What?
I
What?
have nothing.
Eloquent.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying,
know. Mhm.
I'm just saying, if my friend is
Handsome.
hungry or thirsty,
Awesome.
he's more than welcome to eat,
To eat is food.
to mange. Like
Manger.
think of it like you are visiting your Italian grandmother.
I have no idea what that's like.
Well, that's because
Uh,
you don't have an
I don't have an
grandmother.
Italian grandmother.
It's very
yeah.
special, believe me.
But I mean, I'm looking at you in your stream, and I'm thinking,
I was wholesale animal.
someone like an Italian grandmother.
All right, we have our first seed spreading rocket. Oh yeah. Blighted, you got some meteors down on your location.
Yes, I know. I'm outside right now awaiting. They're actually over by the waterfall.
Spread
Well,
trees, my precious. Spread
These
them.
look like uranium rock. They're green, but I can't find any. I can't find any, Spanish.
You know what, Blighted? All right,
I found some.
there you go.
Number
Ah,
153,000.
They're aluminum.
Regular oxygen fly now, like, see? That was just one rocket.
Yep.
One
1,000%.
megging rocket.
Yeah, these are regular. They're loaded with just regular stuff, but they also have aluminum in them. So I
537,000.
guess it's worth running out there and grabbing some stuff.
Lainey, you excited about grass?
Yes, and not only are
It
we
is
getting
so
grass, we're getting
green.
grass. We're getting grass in the holes.
All right. Well, get ready for
Yeah.
trees, baby.
I love a grassy hole.
Hmm.
Yeah, our holes are grassy now.
You know who doesn't like a grassy hole? The Kennedys.
Oh, Blighted.
What?
Wow.
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 That was just a little
Awesome.
Yeah. It was awesome.
Awesome.
I'm not gonna say it wasn't awesome. It was absolutely awesome, but damn.
Indeed.
I would say too soon, but we all know it's.
It's about
No,
right.
there's no way that
It's
could
about
be
right.
too soon. That was like 40 years ago.
I figure it was Saint 40.
More than that.
It was a while
60.
ago.
I figured.
Shot fired. No,
Right.
shots. You're forgetting the.
Yeah, there were
first
multiple.
Shots fired. Too soon?
That's Knoll, not Hole. Yeah, but play on words. It's funny.
Yes, it was. I mean, it can't be perfect every time.
Be nice.
That's right,
if it was
man. When you're
once.
running at
Back
130%
quick
like
with it,
Blade,
like-
sometimes you're gonna have some downtime, you know.
The fact that Light can come
Uranium,
up with them that
cloth,
quick, though.
and silicon.
Laney,
Okay.
did you get the gold box on top of the ship by your base?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I definitely did.
Oh, good, 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 good.
I
I'm
was
proud of
the
you.
happiest that day.
He did that like first or second stream.
Yeah,
That was a good day.
that's why I can't remember.
Cloth.
Oh, that was a very good day.
It was a very good day. On this day, I discovered gold, precious gold.
It was
Oh, I
delicious.
need the silicon shit.
I think it had an iridium rod in it, and that's why she was so excited.
It did.
Laney
I don't know if it-
found a red hot rod and got excited.
Yeah, people kept telling me, "Oh, you missed it, you missed it," and so I went to get it in again. It was a great day.
Too easy.
You know,
It
I'm
was
not
too-
sure
that-
who
that-
I'm.
That was so.
I'm-
Yeah.
I'm not sure who I'm more impressed with.
Hmm. Yourself?
Laney for. Well, no, that goes without saying. I'm sure about that.
I have a car.
It's the easy one.
But
I'm like, I will.
am I impressed with Laney for taking it
Well, what,
Or-
the rod?
or anything?
What?
right,
Everything
okay.
everything that we pile on her,
Oh.
or Adam for never saying anything.
That's why Adam is a saint,
Yeah.
man.
Adam's my hero.
Yes.
And also,
Don't-
just he's an enigma.
I centered my car.
He's the best.
Stuck on a
You
rock.
know,
I-
I somehow lured him to play Ark again.
You
Oh, you
monster.
That's true
are-
love.
Fucking awful person.
How do you get
Yeah,
out of
true love.
Ark-
True love on
official.
his behalf, maybe not on yours.
Official.
Oh, you. Oh my
Okay.
God.
I'm
Words
a
do not
son of a
describe.
bitch.
You actual
Yeah,
motherfucker. Yep.
I'm a monster.
Official arc.
So how do you
Yeah.
pick this up now? You don't pick this
Oh,
up.
hit the red button on the
We are
back.
We are
There's a
literally
big ass
dying.
red button on the back. On
Yeah,
back
that's
right-hand
right.
side.
It's like
Nice.
an Optimus Prime and folds up and goes in your pocket.
Nice.
Yep.
I like that.
And
That's
now
Right.
you're literally that is how you're going to use that car. You're not ever going to actually drive it until it provides oxygen, and then you're just going to get in it to get oxygen. Which, by the way, is instantaneous. It's not like the buildings where it takes time to build up.
It's
You just
instant,
jump
like bam,
in,
you-
it
you
charges
got
you,
oxygen.
and you
Everywhere.
jump right out, and you go, and then you literally use it just to load up, and it's a
The
trunk
port.
that will magically teleport back to your house.
nothing wrong with that.
No,
Oh,
I don't
T3
know.
exoskeleton. Let's go.
And that is honestly, I mean, I could be wrong. You might drive it around. I shouldn't say you're not going to.
Yeah, it's
What
me.
I'm saying is it's honestly not that it's so slow
I'm not gonna get the blueprint.
and cumbersome.
Don't
It's
get
so
the
easy to
blueprint.
fly around and not get hung up on anything. that
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm just flying. But what's nice is then you don't have to carry any oxygen cylinders with you. You just, or maybe
Well,
only
I'd
one,
still carry one or two. Yeah.
so that you can fly home.
Yeah. You always have an emergency supply. I mean, that's
But you don't have to carry 2 or 3 or 4. You just, you know what I'm saying? The
Right.
only thing you'll need it for is to
Rocket engine.
once you drop your car, then you can run home. Food, cobalt.
I need bigger boxes.
That doesn't come until we get the trade rocket, and then I think they're 10 grand.
Oh, for the
for the
D2
blueprint.
locker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
And
Well-
honestly, as awesome as they are, they look too much like a constructor.
They do look a lot like the constructor, don't they?
You know?
Yeah.
It can be a little confusing. I mean, it's not entirely confusing, but it's kind of like you couldn't come up with
one
just
of
a
the slot
little.
fans that's in the back right, but you have to go up above.
Okay.
It couldn't be a little original.
Aluminum.
No, I mean,
You,
So wait a
you
minute.
remember?
It is an
you
original thing, but it's like it looks very similar.
Misguiding.
Do you remember last stream we were struggling still for aluminum?
Yeah. And now we
Yeah.
have aluminum coming out our ears.
Yeah.
And
Coming
now,
out
Now,
of Wazoo.
now I've got aluminum
It's
in more
like-
boxes than I know what to do with.
yeah,
I'm coming.
which is great. Which is
Speaking
great
of
for
aluminum.
making super alloy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my god.
That was a lot.
Talk about aluminum. He opens up a crate. There's like 15 pieces of aluminum in it.
Yep. That was nuts.
mine. That was mine. I left it behind.
It's mine.
It's my fucking Elaney. I just claimed it. You can't claim it after
I found
claim
it. I found it. I found it.
I left it there.
Am I wearing a tier 1 jetpack?
You guys like the bloody seagulls off Finding Nemo. Mine.
Mine.
Right.
Mine,
No,
mine,
oh, no, I have
mine,
tier
mine,
3
mine,
already.
mine.
Okay, I have a tier 3 jetpack, so okay.
You looking for crates, Spanish?
Dude, I only
Hmm.
just upgraded my backpack to tier 3. I was running around with a tier 1.
I
Like
found
a-
the one on
like
top
a-
of there.
Like an absolute peasant.
Exoskeleton.
Yikes.
black
Yeah,
pack is tier
gross. What the
4.
fuck?
Right.
Let's
I
see
don't
what, let's
know.
see what.
What in the
The
actual
one
shit?
behind the arch. On your left.
Tier 3 agility.
I'm
There is?
disgusted by the thought of that.
Supposed to be.
I know.
Tier 3 exoskeleton.
I was
Working
too.
Superconductor. Man, radium raw shit. I ain't got either.
When I realized it, I'm like, what are
Oh,
you
no, they- yeah.
doing?
Should be at coordinates
Wait.
roughly.
All right, who
30,
took all the
190.
materials from around my base?
6.
That would be
30.
you.
There's like nothing.
I mean, you know,
190.
you're the one that's been taking all the stuff from around your base. Like,
It's
Wow.
it is absolute. Aside from what fell from those asteroids, the meteorites,
There's nothing there, is there?
there's no, everything I'm picking up is like
Oh,
is picking
hello,
right up.
beautiful. It's not
Oh,
630
that-
190s
Ooh.
like
Iron
through the
Wolf.
wall here, so
IronWulf,
No.
Yes.
2090.
What was that? I didn't see
Get-
what pinged.
620.
that's the
90.
fusion reactor.
Nuclear fusion.
Oh shit!
620.
Literally, you
690.
put one of those down and with a what do you call it next to it? If you, do we have an energy fuse?
No, we
for you
have
yet?
no, we haven't found an energy fuse.
Well, we can buy them from the trade rocket.
Oh, look, here we go. Trees are coming. There's a zeolite.
Oh,
You-
pulse!
you
it uses
will-
pulse quartz.
Yes,
It does indeed.
it's.
I think I
it's,
actually have some of that.
It's 5 pulsar and 4
One,
super,
two,
and
three,
you throw down
four.
2 of those next to a reactor, thingamajiggy.
Does this link up with the other zeolite cave?
You'll almost double the power output just by putting
No.
2 down with a fuse next to it.
That links up.
You put down 8 of them with
There's a pulsar quartz cave, isn't it?
with a triple fuse tier 2,
Like sulfur and osmium.
and you're making like 70,000. And then all of a sudden, after you struggle to find them and you get them in,
Come on.
they'll be falling out of every
Oh God, I
box you
can't, I
open
can't
after that.
mine this one. I won't let me mine it.
Which is just the game being the game.
Well,
Weird.
we're on fusion power, gentlemen.
Freaking awesome, dude.
Nice.
I had 4 pulse crystals. I had the pulse crystals. I found them when I went exploring last stream. I just stuck them in a
There you go.
box.
Yeah,
So
I left 2 pulse crystals in a box somewhere out there. I don't know where.
Now we are 2,100.
Yeah.
in
yeah,
the-
oh hell yeah,
Got out of
18,000 to the plus.
Yep.
Wow.
And like Blighter was saying, just wait till you put a power fuse next to it.
Nice.
Yeah, it changes that. You don't even. You're gonna just stop building them. I stopped building at 8.
Yep.
Until I went to Humble. Then obviously you got to start over. But
Right.
I went to Humble with enough to make 1 fusion generator
Mm-hmm.
and a triple fuse
Yeah.
So I'm set there.
Nice.
Although you remember everything that you've learned already. So you end up building things that use more power than you do in the beginning.
Right. Yeah, because you can start off with
Fuck.
more power right off the bat.
Yeah.
32 GTI. Okay.
Essentially, IronWulf, 8 fusion reactors.
It's like 72,000, isn't it?
Generates roughly 7, with 1 fuse, will generate roughly 17,500 power. And each fuse you add in will just add that same value. And 3 fuses basically put you at almost 55,000 power.
Nice.
Also, just so you guys know, as you're flying around, when you see a rock with like a root growing next to it,
Tier 5
Zeolite.
backpack.
there will be zeolite growing in almost every one of them. Not everyone,
geez.
but almost everyone.
I'm listening to Discord and then watching for the delay in the stream, but I heard you go, oh. I was like, no kidding.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you find?
That's juicy.
What
2
did you-
uranium rods
Oh.
in
But
a
you
crate.
don't need them for power anymore.
Don't need them for power, so that means they're going into optimizers.
Yay! I might have found one, and I'm making another optimizer.
Nice.
Don't
Well done, Lainey.
don't ever be ashamed about that.
Or
The optimizers are absolutely key.
Mhm.
Snitch, can I put it inside the house?
Yeah. Do wherever you want, lady.
But it's got to be close to the heaters, and you want it close to the biggest heaters you have, not the smallest ones.
Oh, I only have tier 4s now because we're pimp.
All right.
Okay, Banjo, or you could turn that into 18 uranium and make 9 rockets with it, and then send up 9
Tier 4
uranium.
backpack.
The amount of uranium you would get would be way more than that 18.
That
Probably.
is true.
If we all run around and make sure we pick it up before it despawns.
They've increased the time on that. They
Yeah,
decreased the time.
you could be
on
pretty
the
casual with
boxes.
it.
You know what they not on the super alloy ones they didn't.
No,
Super
not
alloy,
that
no.
one.
The super
No.
alloy. You know how many times I've died running around picking up super alloy in the meteor storm? Because as soon as the meteor storm stops, within 30 seconds they're all gone.
Really?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Super alloy
It's-
disappears like if by the time the first super alloy hits the ground, if you were to wait to the very end of the storm, roughly a third to a
It's already
fourth
gone.
to a third
Already gone.
of all the ones that hit the ground have already disappeared.
That
Yep.
seems harsh.
You still end
No,
up
no,
with
no,
a
hold
lot.
on,
You
hold
you
on.
walk away with like 18,
Yeah.
20 of them. I can fill a tier 5 backpack.
The
Because they
difference
bounced
is
there's 5-6 of them.
The amount of super alloy that comes down is somewhere in the neighborhood of 100.
Hmm.
At least.
It literally
At
hits the
least.
ground like boom, 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 boom.
But I'm not joking.
Boom,
The
boom,
super
boom,
alloy,
boom, boom,
the
boom, boom,
super
boom,
alloy,
boom, boom, boom.
even though
Boom, buddy,
Span
boom,
says
boom.
it won't kill you, the super alloy meteor storms will kill you.
Yeah.
Silicon super alloy. Silicon
They
aluminium
hit you
super
so
alloy.
many times. You get hit by it so many times.
3 super
Yeah, I
alloys.
mean,
Three
you literally, it's
seconds.
like you got hit, you better
Mm,
eat
yeah.
something. You
What
got
else
hit
do you-
again, you better hope you still have more food because you got to eat something again, and it's wash, rinse, repeat. But
Where is
if
my
you can,
titanium?
but if you can do it, the moment you get your inventory filled, you just dump all the super alloy on the ground, then go around and
Yeah.
keep
Smashing.
picking up the stuff.
That I
Trash.
didn't know. You're the one that taught me that. As soon as you dump it out of
Silicon.
your once it goes
Inventory.
into your inventory and you dump it out, it
Mhm.
doesn't disappear.
Oh, so pick it
So
up and
you
drop
don't
it on
have
the
to keep-
ground.
Basically, well, pick it up and load up your entire inventory and then drop it all on the ground at once.
Right.
Because that way it'll also stack up in one spot. so
It's
when
in
you're
one
ready to go get
spot,
it-
and you're not
have
running
no
around
bag.
going, "Oh, is that?"
Mhm.
Otherwise, you're picking up the same shit over and over again, thinking maybe that's not
Got you.
something.
So yeah, you basically take some food with you, some oxygen or some water, or just load up on all your stats, and then maybe some oxygen and some food. Then you go running around in the storm. When you get full, you just dump everything back out again, and then you just go right on picking up the rest of the stuff.
Unlimited oxygen. Oh, I need how much zeolite do I have? I think I need one more piece.
didn't make myself a
Fans
couple
took all
oxygen
my
balls.
Zeo.
Yeah, I did. Nom nom nom.
Growing up out of the ground now.
I need 2 more. Yeah, I know. I just got to run around and find it now.
Yeah.
But some unscrupulous piece of shit.
Wow. That's just-
Stripped
that's
everything away from my property.
harsh. All right.
Does that unscrupulous piece of shit have a name?
Yeah, blighted.
I just wanted to hear you say it.
Wow, I really did clear this out. This entire alleyway going to your house is empty.
Yep.
I didn't leave a thing.
Oh, is that,
What I
is that
will
all the
say-
secret right
What I
Yeah.
will say after I do it,
there? Yeah, never mind.
So, do we still need these 2-tier ore extractor pressure for pressure now, or can I take them down? Joe?
The miners, those two,
yeah.
you can take them down.
Okay.
They're ain't doing barely anything new at this point.
oh, your pressure things?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, get rid of those. Get rid of
No more
your
blueprints to decode
windmills
for
as
now.
well.
I already did. Windmills are gone. Solar's even gone.
windmills are absolute trash. They're just take up space.
Yeah. Windmills are gone. The solar's gone. I've been cleaning up around my base. Is what I'm doing.
Laney, Blighted, there is a pressure and heat fuse in my MISC box at my base.
Nice. I'm at your base right
Mist.
now collecting Zeo.
There you go.
Not from your base, but
Is that the ones I
around
put
your
in there
base.
earlier? Probably. Or did you find more?
I want to get.
God, I have
want
boxes of shit.
oxygen. I want oxygen forever. In
Forever.
my car. In my car.
I need all the super alloy you guys have got. Well, to be fair,
I
just
can
make
make.
some.
I can make you a bunch. I've
I was
got.
gonna say I can make it. I have none.
Yeah, I have none. I've been making it as I
Okay,
need
so
it.
in that case then, I need all the cobalt you can bring me.
Oh, that I can do.
Don't
Yeah.
know they oh no, never mind.
All right,
Shit.
backpacker cobalt coming your
shit.
way.
Okay.
Because I've resupplied since
I
Laney
am-
came and took all the cobalt that I had.
I don't know if there's a backpack coming your way from me, but I will bring you as much as I can.
Also brace yourself because uranium is about to start falling from the sky in a lot.
There you go.
Wait! Don't do that yet. Wait till we're all in the same spot.
Oh shit!
Oh, get
Oh,
your ass into gear then. Come on.
where they go?
I can't even help. I'm too far away to help.
The uranium lasts a while. I was running around 10 minutes after those rockets fell and picking up uranium. So
Yeah, but it would have been nice if I was right there when it happened. You know. I would have felt.
that
I
one
would've
hit,
felt
and that one,
included.
the first one comes down, hits
Same.
my base.
It doesn't really
that
hurt
makes
your
it easy
base.
to
though.
find.
I know. It's just like it just lands on the roof.
You know what's irritating when it hits the water
Oh, roof.
because it's not easy to find when it hits the water.
Yeah.
Actually, I find it
They-
in the water all the time. It's not that hard. It's just gotta.
Uranium's easy
No.
to spot. As
Yeah.
well. It's bright green.
It's brightly glows, but it like, oh my god! I think my wife's about to.
Iridium are really
murder
great
one of my
to be able to
children.
see at night.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, we heard that through the filters.
yeah,
actually.
we heard that through the filter that time.
I heard it through my headphones. I'm almost afraid to go over there and
Nope.
ask.
Don't go over there. Don't do it, man.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
No, unless she
Don't let her do
directly
anything.
asks you to intervene.
Yeah. Unless you hear your name being mentioned, I'd stay out of that.
Yeah, that kind of falls into the category of when the wife goes, "Honey, do these jeans make my butt look big?" Just back away.
Different kind of angst. No, honestly.
Yeah,
it's not the same.
no, not the same at all.
Shit.
Not the same at all.
Also, knows better than to ask me that.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
wife
just
would
about
never
something
ask
like
me
that
that
about-
because she knows I'm not gonna lie.
Am I gonna die? Oh, I can't. Gosh darn it! I died.
Ah, damn, you sending up more, huh?
Why would you do that?
I was running around looking for uranium and not paying attention, and then by the time I clicked on my backpack, it had gotten so dark I couldn't see to pick oxygen or water.
I see.
I don't even know what it was that killed me. It's one of the two.
Hey, Spanish, have y'all put any GPS satellites up yet?
Nope.
No.
What the heck? is
Spanish
going
doesn't
on over
need
there?
a map.
No, I literally remember everything.
Yeah.
I don't really.
You know,
I
for,
don't
the,
really need a
for,
map
for
at
us,
this point
for
either.
us who have never played
every day.
before, would be nice to have a map. But you know,
Well,
I mean-
yeah, okay. I'll put one up. It's fine. They're quite expensive.
Wow. Just ask a simple question and.
Plus, you know, you
Hey,
also
you
have to
started
build the
it.
map viewer. You also have to build the map viewer. Like you're only can look at it on a screen.
You can get the map microchip.
Well, I understand
And
that, but that's what I'm saying. You have to build that for your
Well,
For
you
your-
can build the map screen that you can place on a desk, and then the map chip that you can put in your suit.
right. But I'm saying you have to build the chip. Otherwise, you're looking at a map, which can be helpful, I guess, to a certain degree. On the screen, but I didn't use it until I got it on my. Honestly, until I could just click on it.
Right.
That was close.
Did you send up another rocket?
I sent up
I
two
hear
more.
Oh,
There are 4 rockets.
there are
In total,
4
right?
lights.
well, I'm gonna run out of space for uranium. Is what I'm gonna run out of space.
You know how many trips I made getting uranium earlier?
Well, I mean, I'm not Laney, but I'm not, you.
Where's Lainey? Lainey, have you muted yourself? I haven't heard
Yes?
from you for ages.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm focused. I have to get this shit done. You guys are yap.
Oh,
I
sorry.
am busy.
Hey,
We are interrupting Her
they-
Majesty.
Yeah.
we may be
Yeah, her
yapping, but
Majesty's-
I'm out getting shit done. That's for sure.
Some shit done is getting done over here. Okay, well, I actually am.
We got
I'm
coral
gonna-
down here. This is beautiful under the water here, Spanish.
Oh,
And it just gets
could you
better.
describe where you are?
I'm in the pond right next to the house.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right.
I'm picking up
Like-
uranium. There's like 3 uranium drops in here. So
Sweet.
I'm down here
Okay.
picking up uranium, and
I'm right next
just
to your base picking up uranium.
Oh, okay. And I just saying it's beautiful down here. All right, I'm full up.
It is
is there
nice
any way?
place,
Is there
the
any way
lake.
we can check if the optimizers are optimizing?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
look
if
at
you-
look at the optimizer, and everything that's optimizing.
Explain
glows
it to her
green.
3 more times, and
Well,
she'll get it.
what you could also do, Lainey,
No,
is
because
look at the
it's in
things
the
that they're
roof.
supposedly optimizing and look at the percentage that they're running at.
Oh, okay. That's good. No, because it doesn't show because I'm in a different level.
Oh, well, you do have to go and look at the machine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the actual machine.
Yeah, there's two. Yeah, there's the 2 indicators. You can either look at the optimizer and look to see which machines turn green, or you can look at each machine and look for the percentage.
500.
It isn't easy being
500.
green.
I think just Spange picking up alone what he has in his inventory. Well.
Yeah,
pays for
what
that
did it
uranium rod.
cost to send the rockets up?
8
Well,
pieces of
4
uranium.
rocket engines. It's mostly cost super alloy because every rocket engine was a super alloy and every rocket was another 2 super alloy. So a rocket engine is an iridium rod, 2 raw uraniums, and 1 super alloy. But I mean, I found two rocket engines in a box, so 2 of those were free.
Right.
Well, for the rocket engine at least, but it's cost a lot of super alloy, which has cost me a lot of raw resources to produce.
Yeah, but those are
Man,
easy
you
raw
got
resources.
that.
It's
Yeah,
like-
yeah,
the
I got a
aluminum
machine
is
just
the
outside my base.
The
Just
aluminum is the
dredging it all up.
only resource that's even remotely tedious to collect for that.
Well, and I got a bunch of that because I took all those solar
Well,
panels
no, what I'm
down,
saying
so-
is that's the only one that's even remotely.
Well, the drones will take care of that later as well, won't they?
Oh
So
my God, yes they will.
right. So I wanted all that uranium for optimizers, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need a uranium rod. I'm coming to steal some.
Like I
All right.
said,
There's one in my base. Okay,
Yes.
there's 5 in my base.
The amount of uranium he
No,
got
actually
back
4.
because
Damn it.
that one rod was.
Yes.
It's pretty special.
Okay, I just needed to steal one. Thank you.
Speaking of special,
Deal away.
how are you feeling, lady?
Great.
Damn.
You were looking nice.
I was.
Yeah, I don't know why Dragona's left.
I don't know why he laughed either.
Totally.
It's just as default. Air filter!
Air
Air
filter.
filter.
What is that? What is
Mine.
that?
Mine.
Found an air filter?
No, isn't it
Made
just
one.
unlocked?
Oh,
Ooh.
well, I mean, it's
Go,
all of
let's
ours.
go.
What the
What
fuck is
is-
a methane charge?
What is an air
Is
filter?
it in here? What's a
Air
methane
filter
what?
makes it so that you can breathe partial atmosphere.
Oh,
Yeah, it
um,
just extends
which
your oxygen.
Extends
oh
your
hell
oxygen.
yeah! Where we build that? The
Hey,
advanced?
hey, hey! How do we get a methane charge? Thank you.
Yes, the advanced.
I
Okay.
believe you actually built
Ooh,
that
a
in
methane
the
charge.
tier 1. I think is still built in it.
It's methane. I don't see a
Oh
methane
yeah, methane charge. I don't know where you guys are gonna get that. Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, I'm not sure we're there yet, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't you worry
yeah.
about it.
No, Spanj
we
is
might not be
building
able to
one
get it for a
right
while.
now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
It feels so good. Yeah. Right. Sorry.
Dang, I'm just gonna grab it.
Don't
right
make me
now.
pull a barter town on you.
You need to
Do
make
what,
the
with what?
skeleton.
Yep.
What the
Good
fuck?
thing
How
you-
did you get a methane charge?
Oh,
Hmm.
How do you make?
Laney, just
How do you
go
make
to-
a methane charge? I mean, can you make it?
Yeah, I
What do
don't know
you-
how to make it.
I don't even
know.
see where to make one.
Is it a methane charge or a methane canister?
Let's think about this intellectually, shall we? What is methane at its most basic level?
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
fart. It's a
fertilizer.
It's a gas, right?
It's a fart.
So what collects gas?
Eating beans.
The gas collector that you have at your base.
Oh, there we go.
Wait,
somebody
where's
has a
your gas
brain.
collector?
I honestly, I liked my explanation far better.
Where the fuck is your gas collector?
Oh,
I mean, where
my.
would the atmospheric gas be, Laney?
I'm looking.
If you were to collect gas from, you know,
Is that mama?
outside, where would the gas extractor be?
Well, that's
It would be outside. The methane charge is a reverse suppository. It's a fart cartridge.
They're not. They're not. But it's empty at the moment. It's going to take a while.
Yeah. We're gonna
Okay,
be
well,
ready for
would you like to come inside then, in that case?
Woo.
And explore my box labeled methane?
Oh!
Thank you.
There's another one there, IronWulf.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch there. I just grabbed one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm methane.
I'm
look
methane.
at me
I'm methane,
breathe.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm methane.
Oh my god.
Okay, wait, hang on. I needed to make
Who are
another
you in this?
a uranium. Oh, did you say you had another heater thing?
I'm King Arthur, Lord of Camelot. Did I have what, sorry?
Another heater thing you said you had?
Iridium, in the iridium box is an iridium rod. Oh, you want the
The heat.
yeah, come over to the
The
Miska
heat.
box over here.
Oh, yeah.
Miska box. There is fuses in there.
Oh, I love that. I love a heat feed.
Miscellaneous.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
You're welcome. Happy days.
Happy days indeed. Okay, so now I just need iron.
Cobalt is in your cobalt box bench.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
There's more uranium rockets are going to go up then. Thank you, Laney, as well.
Don't send up any uranium rockets yet.
Nah, I'm in the
Yeah,
ocean
you're
right now.
sending some
I'm gonna have a
through.
little swim around
Where the
Don't worry about
hell
it.
is your? Where is your tier 1 constructor?
by the door.
Oh, there it is. I need to make one oxygen tank. There we go.
Bioplastic nuggets.
And
I don't think I have any. of
somewhere in
those.
here you have water. There we go. I need a water.
Spanj will have bioplastic nuggets. I'm sure.
And I'm good for food. Let me do some shopping real quick while I'm here.
I'm not a bloody supermarket.
I'll be honest, I was doing a little shopping too, but only for the stuff that I already said I was stealing.
There's not. You don't have anything I
Unbelievable.
want. To be honest.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint
What do
you
you mean?
today,
He's
customer.
rich. He's got all this
Why-
shit in there.
Why are all these blueprint microchips in here not being?
Because we've
done?
unlocked everything we can unlock.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Uh,
The thing is, it consumes the chip when you try and do it as well.
no,
I think-
yes, it
Oh.
does. It does.
That shit sucks.
Even
It
if
consumes the
there
chip
is
and then
nothing.
says, you've unlocked everything. It's like, oh, thanks.
Thank
But I
you.
mean,
Yeah.
the chip's worthless anyway, so
True.
they don't break down. You can't put them in a deconstructor. They just spit back out as a chip.
Yep.
And you can't sell them. You should be able to sell them, in my opinion.
Mm.
That would
Where
be
is
the right thing to
wall? I
do.
need to remind myself where the wall is. It's further around, I think, isn't it?
And fabric.
Is it underwater now?
This man doesn't have any fabric left. Let me go see about. I think I've got some fabric.
Oh,
left.
that's what I should have shopped for.
There
at
it
his
is.
house,
Okay.
Fabric.
He doesn't have
I'll
any.
leave that for later. I just wanted to remind myself where it was.
I already checked.
Come on,
He
Laney,
does-
to find it.
He doesn't have any.
Laney and IronWulf need to find that.
Mm-mm.
Spangemart.
Find what?
Shop Smart. Shop Spangemart. I love all the shop names
at this.
and taglines coming up, guys. That's awesome.
And we
Keep
go.
it coming.
Yes. Now we can
Sponge
breathe
ball.
a little easier.
Benchmark. This is my boomstick.
You know, it doesn't. The breathing thing doesn't work nearly as well as breathable atmosphere does, though.
Yeah,
I
no,
would-
breathable
I would
atmosphere
imagine.
is legit.
Yeah.
Being able to actually just, breathe.
Breathe whenever you
The
want.
atmosphere.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
looks like
probably
a
good.
osmium rock. Osmium asteroids.
Oh my goodness!
Osmium and sulfur.
Sulfur is so easily to get, though.
We have an ore mine already dredging silver up.
I'm saying it's, but you just got to run around up in the friggin' dust bowls.
I'm not sure I can get into there. Can you get into there, Ryan?
I am nowhere near this
Not
asteroid,
sure.
though.
You
So.
might need to wait for those rocks to despawn.
Yeah, might have to.
Oh, bloody hell, that landed
Shit,
on me.
that landed right next to. Yeah. Yeah, it landed on us.
Oh no! Hey, Spans, where's your base roughly?
There.
What
the
do you
same
want,
spot it
coordinates?
was
Well,
the last 3 streams.
No. Here's the problem: is there is no way to. You have to know where you were
Lighted?
when you dropped your
I have
car.
a beacon for my base.
No. I mean, like, where's your base, coordinates wise?
Look at all that.
Okay, hang on. Let me get to my base and I'll tell you my exact coordinates.
Otherwise, I'm gonna take somebody else's car.
I got you. Okay, so my coordinates for my car is
His car's in the pond over here.
785 by
Okay.
37 by
So
616.
this is my car. Yep. The problem is when I look at it and to recall your car, it puts
Yeah, it
all
just
the
gives you
coordinates.
coordinates. This is what I was saying
I
earlier.
I was hoping it was gonna highlight it with like, I don't know, like,
Yeah,
like it would highlight your car.
yeah.
Why-
It would be
why-
useful if you could name them, right?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that would be
useful.
like it would be very useful in Dune if you could name your vehicles.
Autocrafter! Right.
That's a nice.
Whole
That's a nice
new
guy.
games. Hey, IronWulf, I hope you've got enough bloody power, because we're about to eat it.
And well, I mean, I've
Prepare
got the
for-
power. I've got what I
he-
got.
He's
Okay.
got enough. Go ahead and throw it down.
Well, they would, except there's a little bit more to it than just that. So what we need is tier 1 auto miner. We've only got the tier 1 so far. Let's see how close we are to tier 2 before we commit to this, actually.
365. We need in MPA, and I think we're at
Yeah.
about.
We're at 290.
We're at 280. Yeah, 290. So we're not far from
I
it.
didn't find hardly any of that out there. So.
I've been.
Well,
kind
we
of,
need a couple of tier 1s anyway, because they dredge up basically all the resources. The tier
Yeah.
2s do as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
They just do it slightly quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, you put some. You throw down a triple optimizer next to them too. You put 3 of
Yeah.
them in. You go from 75 seconds down to I think 33 seconds.
Fuck about super alloy again. Oh my god. This is going to be the end of our super alloy shortages, though. If this
that's
works.
great.
This is...
Oh, is this the thing that makes super alloy, basically?
Oh yeah. An autocrafter is what you need. Why did I only make one super ally? What is wrong with me? Oh. I'll just make one.
Actually, Blighted, you would
Do
need
you,
60
do you really want to know?
to get it down to 30 seconds.
Would you like to know
Don't
more?
answer
Is
that.
it?
Would you like to know more?
I don't think it's 6. I don't think I have 6
Don't
down
answer
next to
that
all of mine.
question.
Maybe it is though. I know it starts out at like 70 or 75 seconds.
Super ally
And
rod.
I have.
Oh, it's a rod.
You could be right. I might have 2 triples
Okay.
down next to everything.
Okay.
A backing rod.
Yeah, because a
Let me check
single
my
triple
car.
only gets it down to about 43 seconds.
All right. Like I said, I mean, I just know that that's what
Thanks, Manatee
all
Man.
of my. I have like three tier 3s set up on every ore, except for obsidian, because for whatever reason I have obsidian coming out of my ass.
Yeah.
That shit.
You might want to see a
mines
doctor
fast.
about that.
Dude, it's
Well, there's not really a whole lot of uses.
Or a
for it.
geologist.
Or yeah, or a geologist. Maybe
Well,
a
I mean, I
maybe
use
a
it-
proctologist.
you know what I use I use the obsidian mostly for making the red quartz. The
I think you're right, Ghost Dragon, actually, yeah.
whatever the hell that quartz is,
Pulsar quartz.
pulsar quartz, thank you.
Oh, you can make those too. Damn.
Yeah, and
Yep.
then you make a whole bunch of pulsar quartz, and then you make a whole bunch of fusion reactors or fusion cells out of those pulsar quartz.
And then you turn around and sell them on the trade rocket and make 2,000
Yeah, 2,000 a
tokens
pop.
a trip.
Yep.
Does it take T2 extractor to mine super alloy instead of crafting it? I think the T2 will dredge up super alloy, but it will also dredge up all the other stuff. There's only the tier 3 where you can say it only pull up super alloy.
You select,
Right.
yeah.
So what you'll end up with is if you put the T2 in the cave, which is what all you lot are saying about, it'll fill up with crap and you'll get maybe 1 or 2 super alloys out of it. Whereas if you do what I'm doing, they'll fill up with all the resources, including aluminium, and the autocrafter will just make the super alloy. Like it will just go round. It will just make it
Spaz,
until it's
check your
full,
chat.
basically. We won't be able to then. We'll have to keep going back to it until we get the drones that can then manage it. But yeah, Jerome, dude, thank you very much for the 20 francs. Dear Spange, I like this. This is formal. Let's continue. I'm in. I'm invested. Dear Spange, let's set the tone. I'm in. Right. Dear Spange, a message from the future. Please turn off the heaters once you're done. It's friggin' hot here. And keep Laney away from the generator sequencer. Oh, sorry. Genetic sequencer. Those buggers are hundreds of meters long. Chase and eat everything. Thank you, Jerome. I enjoyed reading that. Thank you very much. It actually takes a tier 3 to mine sulfur on Selena. Yeah, Selena sucks. Selena can get in the bin.
It can bin itself.
Yeah, bin Selena. All right?
You're saying that because y'all tried starting there first.
Oh,
yeah.
When
No.
y'all finish
Yes,
with
that's exactly
Prime
what we're
and
saying.
go to Selena, it'll be a different story.
It'll still suck.
doubt it. Tier 3 jetpack. Can we get tier 4? No, just tier 3. Okay.
Because by the
Tier
time
4 is
y'all
coming.
get there, y'all will probably
What did we just
have
unlock?
T2 optimizer.
T2 optimizers.
Let's
Well,
go.
interestingly, the tier 2 optimizers. So there you go. There's your obsidian blighted. 3 obsidians for tier 2 optimizers. You can put multiple fuses in the tier 2 optimizers, but you will need 3 obsidians. You'll take down the main optimizer, the tier 1 optimizer. You'll get half the resources that you need for the tier 2 optimizer. So you may as well. You just need the 3 obsidian. The obsidian isn't hard to find. Just go to the lava zone and look around.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
What do
Well,
you
that
get for the
that looks good.
optimizer?
Haste too. What do you get for the optimizers? What?
Yeah, do they go for 5 or do they do 10 machines?
8.
8.
8 for the tier 2s, 5
And you can
for
put
the
3.
tier 1s.
And you can put 3 fuses in them.
Yeah, so it's like
They're
it's
like-
definitely a
they're
step
amazing.
up.
They're amazing. Yeah,
Oh,
you just have to go get obsidian from the lava zone. Lava.
I will, if you want, I can go do that right now.
Apparently, we're at the
Yeah,
tree
that would
stage,
be
and we're
nice.
14% to insects.
Damn.
I
Hmm.
mean, larva is already
This-
showing up on the ground.
I see no fucking trees anywhere. And where are my tree spurs?
Probably out by the waterfall, and which I'll
Yeah.
tell you in a second because I'm about to fly right past that.
2 super alloys each. Okay, let's concentrate on doing the thing.
And if you notice, fans right across the lake from you, that little wedge of you fly through it normally is starting to decay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
I've
mean
never
the
noticed that before.
you mean the little bit of the daylight that you can't get through until you can?
Trying to remember
Yep.
where I found that quartz at.
That spot.
I tried to find my way through
The
that
super alloy rod.
early on in the game, and then one
That's
day
what
I
I'm
looked
missing.
up and I'm like, it looks clearer now, and because it was.
You're like, something doesn't look right. This
Yeah,
picture
something's
looks-
not right. Something's not the same.
Something ain't right here.
One of these things is not like the other.
Can't start on Aquilus for that reason. No portal allowed on Selena 2. Go.
You know what I should do? I should do this since I did not put the oxygen.
Wear
thing.
sunscreen.
Yes, that
I
as
have
well.
food, I have oxygen, I should take a little more water.
No, I
Okay.
gotta make it. I gotta pick up enough stuff to
You got
make
something new,
a.
from Twitch.
Alright.
I
T-Bat!
need,
Thanks for
iron,
gifting 5 subs over on Twitch, you beast.
I think I'm gonna go
That
this
is awesome. I appreciate you, dude.
need-
Also, Real Dog Rabbit, thank you very much for the 38 months resub. Oh, and this. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Stu. Kick ass, dude. Kick ass. Thank you very much. That was it. I need to make 3 more super alloys.
Oh, there's a tree over by my second base.
There's trees. I'm looking at tons of trees right now,
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? I really am not tree spreaders yet. Tons of trees.
and I'm up at. I'm not even. I'm up at the right now at the sulfur. The you know the sulfur the meteor hole
Yeah.
and the desert with the arches.
Wait, actually, let me see. Where is tree spreaders? There it is. Wait, that's a tier 3. What? There's the tree spreader. Right, so it is waiting on biomass. I need 45 tons of biomass, and biomass isn't moving. Well, yeah. I need to spread more grass. TT flower spreader.
I don't know why I took this.
You need more of these, which is more super ally. So let's concentrate on super ally. And I'll get that done soon. Right, so we've got a super ally rod. The auto crafter, 2 osmium. Okay. Wait, all my osmium. 2 and 2. I only need. Has anybody got 1 osmium? There's...
There might be
Rally.
one in my.
Okay.
There should be some in my base bench.
Thank you. On my way.
In the door, around to the left, first box as you go around the corner, should have the miscellaneous stuff in it.
Send up a few plant rockets. I suppose I could send up more seed spreader rockets, yeah. Biomass seems to be crawling up at the moment. Thank you, IronWulf.
Well, you'll just, or just now getting to where you can start really working on biomass. Now that insects are starting to show up. Oh, you can make the T3 inventory upgrade for the truck with enough fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the fabric is the problem. Make me a silkworm, would you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, at that rate, you might as well make an ecosystem.
Well,
Well, who wants to take on insects? Because now that we're going into bio rather than atmospheric terraforming, we got 3 new things that we need to do. There's biomass, there's plants, which I'm already doing, so I'll probably stick to plants. We got insects, somebody needs to take on.
Mm-hmm.
Fish.
I'll get right on it, Spanish.
I will do
And-
insects. I will do insects because I like
Okay.
making the bees.
Sweet. So plan on doing insects. And then we've got fish, frogs, and mammals. So
I'll
I'll
work.
probably be done by I'll probably be done with plants by the time we get to mammals.
I'll do fish.
So IronWulf will do fish. Lainey, amphibious, you good with frogs? You're a
I
frog
like
lady.
frogs.
Lovely. Okay, there we go. Lainey's on frogs. IronWulf's on fish. Blighted's on insects. And I have plants. And then we can all jump in on mammals at the end.
Yeah.
Because
I
then,
love
because we
jumping
all get to like genetically modify our own creatures and stuff like that. So we could each take a creature or whatever.
Ooh.
Or
That
just
sounds
we'll see how it goes.
Actually, the butterflies are all preset, but I mean, I don't mind.
You probably start once you start getting the right materials. You probably start making golden butterflies before you even get to them.
Well, I know where to pick up the boxes to get them for free, so.
That's 2 auto miners, 2 auto crafters. I mean, at this point, it's like, should I just wait? I really should, shouldn't I? Look at that. It's so close.
Two. Yes.
Trying to remember
Just
where
wait
I
for the
picked
tier
up those
2s.
crystal
Okay,
balls.
well, let's go and set up the box for it at least anyway.
I mean, yeah, you're like
Iron.
a stone's throw from hitting it.
Yep. 3 irons, 2 titaniums, and a silicon.
I really don't know why I took the long way for this, but I did, so. Oh well.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure at this point, Spanish, you can't wait to get teleporters.
Oh.
Well,
Teleporters,
teleporters.
drones.
A lot of
Yeah,
breeding
actually.
grounds.
You know what's funny is
Right.
I set up teleporters. I couldn't wait to use them because it was like, oh look, I can just go empty my boxes. And then drones were a game changer. Fuck teleporters.
You got drones. Who
I
needs?
Drones
Got
is
once,
where
you,
it's
once
at.
you got drones, who needed teleporters, huh?
No, you
Well,
don't need them.
Hold on.
I mean, they're
I use the
helpful.
teleporters. I use the teleporters and I set them up where I'm going to put down like the uranium, super alloy, zeolite, osmium, you know, those locations where I'm putting down the T3 ore extractors, so that as I need to put down more,
Shinobi.
I don't have to fly all the way over there.
Hey,
But
Spence,
everything
guess
else
what
on
I
the
just
map-
picked up?
I just fly.
Osmium? I don't know what.
2 plant optimizers.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Yes, please. That means I can
will-
put a tier 2 in my freaking tree thingy majiggies.
that
my tier 2
oh my
biodomes.
God.
Yeah, that would do nice.
Where is my
This is an
car?
oxygen multiplier, but I can put plant ones down.
I literally
Mm,
just ran.
Could you put them in my misc box when you're next round here for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
I mean, I'm nowhere near you right now, but
That's fine. There's no rush. I'm currently working on the super alloy thing anyway.
Spanish, the
One
plant
oxygen
use
bar
will
left.
not work with the T2 biodome.
Do they not do plants? They do plants 2.2. Why wouldn't they work? I mean, it'd be better to work them on. They'd probably be better to put them on the T2 flower spreaders, to be fair, anyway, actually. Because they do 7.9, whereas that's only 2.02.
Yeah.
The algae, the T2 algae do 4.2. So, yeah, it's the Tier 2 flower spreaders is best for the optimizer. That's fine. I'll put it onto the flower spreaders.
okay. So now we're set.
I mean, now it does
There.
work with the tree spreaders. Beehives, outdoor farms, all the little fish, amphibian, and ecosystem type stuff.
What the shit? Holy fuck.
Holy smokes!
What?
Spange.exe just broke.
Somebody just fucking hit a hell
Oh
bomb
my
on
God.
Twitch. Holy shit.
I saw.
Wow.
What the hell?
Wow. Blaze. Did you win the lottery or something? Like, holy shit, dude. What?
What is going on?
I'm not sure.
That is going to go on for a while. Dude, okay. Place just gifted 50 subs on Twitch.
Holy shit!
50. 50 subs. 50.
That's
Damn.
50 more subs than I have.
Hey, tier 2 ore extractor just unlocked.
That's incredible. Wow.
Been lurking
Wow.
for years. Love the work. Keep it up.
Wow.
Mate.
Absolute madman.
Wow. Thank you so much. I feel hot. Jesus.
Your blood pressure just go up a little bit, Spange?
Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you is usually.
Thank you is a
Yeah.
good start.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
It just feels so weird because it doesn't feel like it's enough, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't feel like it's enough.
Yeah,
It genuinely isn't enough. I don't know how to repay you, but thank you so much.
When people do that, it just well, Span just
We're gonna have-
I damn
we're
near
gonna have-
cried a couple of times.
I'm sure a handy isn't out of the question.
He said he has been watching you for years. I mean, he knows it's on the cards. You know, it's a proposal that you might consider.
Hey, Prisha. Wow, Banj, is the game working properly this week? You had some trouble last week. Oh, yeah. No, it seems to be
No, it
fine.
seems
I'm
to
not
be
getting
fine,
any of
yeah.
that slow-mo weirdo
Yeah.
stuff. I think it was probably the graphics drivers. Which I've rolled back to 2 versions ago, so yeah, I think we're all right. The version of the graphics drivers I had sucked.
It Spange, just like Emma said over on YouTube. He goes hype train all by himself.
50.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing.
Madman.
That is one hell of a way to solo a hype train. Holy crap. Wow, dude.
I wonder if he gets a Twitch achievement for that, because he should. There should be like an achievement for doing that, you know.
I don't know how to silence Captain Jean-Luc Picard. I gotta be honest.
Oh, you're just gonna keep hearing that shit over and
For
over.
a
Oh,
while,
I
yeah,
hate
he's
that. I did
50 Picards. I don't know how many Picards we're into so far, but we're gonna.
I
50
did the
Picards.
same thing where I put some really annoying sound whenever I was like, "Ooh, you didn't see me," and it's just I keep
Ooh,
saying it over.
Yeah.
Get spammed and spam. Yeah.
At least with Jean-Luc is not terribly annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is
It's-
fucking annoying.
Not at all.
It's Jean-Luc.
John Luke, yeah.
Welcome aboard. I can listen to that voice all fucking day. Let's go.
Right?
Okay.
Spange EXE has stopped responding. Please, somebody hit the reset button.
I need now.
Mhm.
Okay, so the tier 2. Okay, well, we are effed. We are absolutely effed. Okay.
I'm trying to find that cave where I found those crystals, because I'm going to need more of those crystals, because you guys are about to jack the power through the roof.
What kind of crystals? The crystal meth kind of crystals?
Osmium crystals.
Cobalt?
Osmium
No.
crystals.
Pulse quartz art is what I need.
Pulse quartz.
Build a
Yeah, the pulse
T2
course.
on the Osmium.
I know
what?
I found some. I'm not sure where they were. And
Build a
If
T2 on the
you
Osmium.
go,
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'll tell you exactly where to go,
Build a
IronWulf.
T2 on
Where?
the line, extractor on the
If you
Osmium.
Yeah,
go
so
up
we can make more of them. Yeah, I
to,
gotcha.
it's from your base, you know where all
There
the
are 50
waterfalls are
lights.
behind you?
yeah, the ones up
Nice
to
one, Kiki, I love
the northwest.
I was quite surprised about
Yeah.
the sub as I
If
just
you
entered the room and
go
got a sub.
there-
Nice scuba.
You will find.
You could thank place for that.
You will find a
Roll
like a
77.
river gorge that runs
Nelson.
through there.
Mhm.
That'd be annoying.
Yeah, that would suck, dude.
In that river
That would suck.
gorge is the end. If you just run up that river gorge, you will see little caves
Wow.
everywhere that have all
Um,
sorts of different quartzes, solar quartz, pulsar quartz,
Okay.
all the quartzes.
Blanche quartz. You know, super quartz,
Titanium, silicone.
liver quartz,
Hmm.
democrats. Mm.
Yeah,
Legal quartz.
exactly, Longstrider. That's exactly what most people do. You need more of a
Well,
resource.
I'm not most people.
Well,
You know, you guys have got your super efficient min-maxed ways, and I've got my stupid way. Okay?
just passed up a zeolite.
We like our
Did I?
stupid way, okay?
I do
out
like my
around.
stupid way.
I
Where's
like my stupid
zeolite?
way.
How
like all my
dare you
stupid
guys
ways.
complain about our stupid ways.
Ooh, frankly, I don't see no zeolite.
To the left.
To the left, to the left. That's an aluminium.
Growing out. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm waiting on the delay. It's right there around the corner, like you're going back into the main part of the zeolite cave.
That's ice. That's froggies.
Hey, I already said I'm waiting
Iron
on the delay.
silicone.
It's back where that
Down
chest
pulse
is that you were
course,
just
yes.
looking at. You got to
Yeah.
go around the corner to the right a little.
Round
find
the
it,
corner to the
IronWulf?
right.
Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
Okay.
You are very welcome. And if you run through all
You
those
are
caves,
talking
you will-
out your
if
bum.
you
No,
run
it's
through
in
all
the
those
main
caves,
room
you
of
will
the
find
Zeolite cave, not in that small
almost all of the
now.
corpses in there.
Ah, there it is. Gotcha. Found it. Thank you. I retract my bum comment. Now I'm nearly out of oxygen,
Yeah,
and now I
don't
blame you.
retract
I don't know if I retracted it. I mean,
Me neither.
Hey, it's not my fault I'm not in the game with y'all.
Well, aren't you? Because you seem to be here.
No, I am only.
Get
it's
him,
not
Animal.
like you're. It's not like you're. It's
I
not
mean,
like
it's
you're
not like
present
it's not like you're
physically.
not here. Because I mean, I hear you all the time. So yeah, it sounds like you're here to me.
Jesus Christ.
And this is what happens when someone tries to invite themselves in.
Yeah,
Oh,
we are the worst.
He's trying to be
The
helpful.
absolute
Don't.
I know he's trying to be helpful. I'm just giving him shit because he's here.
Oh no, I meant you were. I meant you were trying to be helpful.
No, I was being annoying. I was being an ass.
Oh,
Not really.
not an ass.
Oh, then I'll have to work harder at it then.
Yeah, that was level 1.
Yeah, yeah.
Level 1 IronWulf Shade.
Yeah. See,
I've been on the recipient of level 3 IronWulf Shade. My God, you need some fucking burn ointment for that shit. Oh my
I don't
lord.
know.
and
I
a shot
mean,
of penicillin.
Yeah.
I feel like you
What are
guys
you?
are all mean. 'Cause
Got another pressure multiplier.
I try to be friendly to everybody
Yeah, we're the
Uh-huh.
nicest.
and not alienate anyone. So
Sure, yeah, your tolerance levels are through the roof.
That's me too. I am so nice.
I feel like they are.
Your feelings don't matter. Facts matter, and the fact is, Blated, you suck.
Wow.
Jeez. We're
suck.
friends, guys. We're friends. Totally.
I
Eh,
mean,
Yeah.
Are we?
I love the
it's like, some people use the term friends. Some people,
Oh my
Use it.
God! Shut up, guys. You know somebody's gonna believe you. They're gonna be like, "Look at them. They're just the worst."
Oh,
aren't
based on the number of dislikes
no,
I got
hold
on
on.
a short I posted recently, there's a lot of people that believe that we hate each other.
What?
Really?
What short got
You know what's
disliked?
funny? You know what's funny is it
How
hasn't
dare they
happened in a
dislike
while.
one of your shorts?
I will say this. It hasn't happened in quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to get people white knighting for Laney all the time
Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Get him,
Yeah.
guys.
because
Eat 'em.
because everyone's like, you shouldn't, you're mean to her, you're da da da, and I'm like, yeah, but she deserves it.
Yes,
Yes, she
She
does.
also-
Get him,
she
guys.
deserves it. She deserves it.
She deserves it, yes. And she can
I
also
mean-
dish it out herself, so
Yeah,
Yes,
she's
not-
more
if
than
any-
capable.
she is
of
not
fighting her own
helpless.
Battles.
she is not
there
helpless.
If there was anybody that didn't need defense from me, what's funny is no one ever says, you're a real prick to Spange, and I am a real prick to Spange.
Actually,
Yes, it's true.
they have actually had people say that, but yeah.
I've never
I'm
had
just
anyone DM me.
Oh, really?
That's right. Get got.
The only
there
ones
you
that
go.
ever
Jack,
DM'd
you know what to
me
do.
were
There you go. DM him. Hit him up.
I'm enjoying
He's
it.
Everybody
asking
needs to
for it.
DM Blighted and
Yeah.
tell him what a
Yep.
prick he is to me. All right,
Yeah, to me as well.
and to
No,
Lane.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, I mean,
I
like
mean,
Laney, I said I used to get it for you.
He's on my Discord. You can just
Enjoy
search
it,
for them
lady.
there and then send him a message.
Enjoy the hate. Just kidding, baby.
It's
But
all right.
I'm on.
I'm just kidding,
Blighty's gonna
but
turn
not.
off all the security measures just so they can't DM him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is Blighty made permanently invisible now?
Oh no, that's never gonna happen. I don't even make myself invisible when I'm playing my game.
No, Boomer, I don't believe
No,
so.
we
Oh,
see his porno games.
he doesn't hide.
He doesn't
doesn't
hide.
hide
no
when-
shame.
He has no shame.
when he's playing Lust from Beyond or whatever it is. Or Paradise
That's a good
Girls.
game. No,
There
I
you
don't play
go.
Paradise Girls.
Stuart,
I find it
like,
funny that you know the
yeah.
name of it though.
He
I
does
just
know the
made.
name
I
of it. It's a
literally just
little
made that one
suspicious.
up. Is that a real one?
What?
Yeah, that's a real one, Smash.
Oh my god!
It's a free one too.
Oh,
so
such a
I-
free-
Oh my god.
If I was to make a prawn game, I'd probably call it Paradise Girls because I couldn't think of anything better. So there we go.
Well, you caught him.
I got him. literally.
Unintentionally.
Apparently, I wasn't the only one to have that thought.
But I mean, anyone dead serious? I am not kidding. Lust from Beyond is an amazing game.
Hey, Spanish, you might want to check the
If
power.
you like horror as well,
Ah.
because it's like a freakish
2.3 megawatts.
combination.
Yes!
And it's
I just put in a
And
second
it's-
fusion. I just put in
In
another
all-
fusion.
in
So,
all fairness, Lust from Beyond
Nice,
isn't
dude.
really,
Nice.
yeah.
it's prawn-y, but
Hey,
it's not a
IronWulf?
prawn
Yes?
game.
I have a quartz box at my base. You may want to
Cool.
look at it.
Oh, do
Could
you?
you watch it?
Okay.
Could you
I'm
watch
at
it with
your base
children
now,
present?
dropping off plant
Really?
seeds.
Could
and
I
stuff.
could I watch that
Have a
game
look
with
at
my children?
behind you, behind those
Present.
No,
waters.
no.
Okay, then,
There you go.
then it might be.
Oh,
No,
Span.
no, trust me.
there you go.
Oh,
I-
hell yeah.
I know
I
prawn
think we
games.
just
Lust
heard
from
him.
Beyond
that is a
just-
satisfied IronWulf. That is. This is the
Lust
sound.
from
of-
Beyond is
I was gonna say, I
just
think we
a.
just heard him
It's like
through
a
verbal.
nightmare horror.
Succubus game.
prawn-y.
Prawn,
No,
okay, so
it's-
it's nightmare horror with titties.
There's some more
Nightmare
Yes.
horror with
fertilizer.
all the bits.
Yes, because in all honesty,
Yes,
they
yes,
don't.
You have to
There's
have them.
not a whole- there's well there's sex
Put
in it, but there's,
seeds in
it's not like
there.
it's not the
It's not the premise.
There's
It's
sex
not
in
the
it, but he
premise.
plays it for the story, guys. He plays
No,
it
no,
for
no,
the
no,
art.
no. I'm telling you, anyone listening right now, look up
plays-
Lust from Beyond. It's a you'll
No,
see.
don't do that. Don't, especially if you're on a work computer. guys.
Yeah.
NSFW.
Yeah, well, no, that I would suggest not. Perhaps you might want to refrain.
Yep.
You must be 18 years or older or of legal age in your country.
But you know
Oh,
what?
gosh,
I'll
right.
say this.
You must be this
You know
high
who-
to ride this ride?
You know who turned me on to the game? Hold on, no, seriously. You know who turned me on to that game?
Laney.
No, no. I've turned Laney on to games.
He's
not-
turned me on to some games.
I knew it.
I had no doubt. Had absolutely
I
no
had
doubt.
no doubt.
I don't
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're making the game out to be bad. I don't know if
Yeah,
I want to say
it's
the
not-
person's name
Oh,
and throw them under the bus now.
I'll throw him under
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bus.
I'll give you a hint, Spanch. Oh my God!
Was it really loose though, or was it Jen?
Oh,
Because I know Jen is a prolific.
There it goes.
She is. Honestly, I'm pretty sure she's got a sex dungeon.
Don't talk about Jen
Yeah?
like that.
Yeah.
Why
you
not?
gotta do what you gotta do.
Jen,
Because that's
have you got a sex dungeon? Talk to me.
Okay, I'm having issues putting down generators now.
I can't believe you just.
What?
I was trying to be. For once. I was
What?
nothing.
What? Are you accusing me of not being subtle?
There it goes.
You just doxed somebody, and I
What?
feel like I'm part of it.
It's not even a real name. How did I dox her?
that's, you know what I mean? Like it's like a soft doxing.
Oh, you can't say soft doxing.
Jen doesn't do soft doxing.
That's why she's got a dungeon.
Okay. I'm having an issue now here, so things aren't
What's wrong?
clearing. Well, I was building, and now I can't get the hologram to go away from what I was building.
Relog.
Yeah.
Well, Jen's amazing.
All right. Relogging.
Jen is amazing.
Exiting
She's
the
a
menu.
magnificent
that.
person.
Spanish, can I get another invite, please?
And she's one of my oldest internet friends.
Awesome.
That's not calling her old, of course.
She's put up with him for this long.
She's-
guys.
Yeah, she put up with him
Yeah.
for that long. That tells you something.
And to be
That's
honest,
because of
knowing Jen, if I asked her that question directly, she'd probably go, "Of course."
Yeah, of course. She's
And
a little
she'd
different
probably
like me,
admit to
and we love that.
having lots of gatherings in said dungeon with
wouldn't
people
you?
from the local neighborhood.
Ew.
I don't generally invite the people from the local neighborhood into mine. So
Well, yeah, but you got to live, in affluent areas where
Yeah,
Jen lives, like,
yeah, I don't live in a good neighborhood.
IronWulf
So
doesn't invite them. He just uses chloroform.
it is much.
Holy
It
shit.
is much easier that way. I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Why, if it works?
Yeah, if it works, why not?
All right, we now have an osmium miner. Laney, it's in your cave. I
Like
put my
right behind
tier 2
your
miner in
house.
your cave, Laney. I hope you don't mind.
Ooh, we love
I
that.
realized that
and-
wasn't
It's quite
and-
it's quite
Lane-
deep inside your cave, though. You have to go. It's quite deep.
And also, Laney, if you
I apologize, chat. It's
if
like
you literally go past where he's put
we're
it,
just in
I
the
don't-
mood now.
It's just.
I imagine
it's-
where he
at
put
this
it.
at this point, it's just too easy.
You will you will find you can put a miner for zeolite as well.
Okay.
yes. In the
Almost in the same cave, just down the hill and then make a
down
left
a bit.
and
Yeah,
go up
when
the hill.
the color changes. Yeah.
Oh hell
Yeah, and when you go up the hill,
Yeah,
you'll
we
see
got
zeolite
power.
crystals hanging from the ceiling. Just throw
Yep,
one on the
that's-
first island.
Yes,
Yep. Well,
have-
I need
and then-
a lot more osmium now.
we have 6
So
Dusty
IronWolf.
gigawatts of power now.
Oh, I was gonna say, so IronWolf, how are you feeling about being able to make power now?
All right, we have
Yeah,
power.
Susan.
Build, bitches.
I'm trying. There's a few hang-ups to the building efforts that I'm trying to get through at the moment. So, yep. I think I could probably I need super alloy rods, guys. If anybody can help me make super alloy rods,
All
I'd
right,
appreciate
I
it.
will see what I can do about helping with that. I can make
Thank
a
you.
bunch of super alloy. I got,
Could do that, but I'm afraid you'd tell on me.
I've got a reputation as a snitch now, have I?
yeah. You snitch everybody out, you know. Yeah, how you are.
I didn't. Look.
We see how you
It
are
was
now.
a question. How did a question go to snitching? I'm just asking questions.
Listen, I feel like when I gave you a hint,
I'm just asking questions.
Oh, I need more cobalt. Damn it. I gotta remind.
was it said person? That's not a question.
That is a question, actually.
That is a
If we
that is
define
a-
question down to the basic sentence followed by question mark, that was a question.
That
You know
would
what, let me
qualify as a question.
Let me just say this, Lucy. I'm sorry,
I'm not.
and Jen. I know. You can take it.
I'm gonna say, technically,
7.
technically, right now, Spans could mine up super alloy, but as he said before,
It's an extremely
bother?
inefficient way of doing it.
Why
It's a very
bother?
inefficient way of doing it. Until you get tier 3.
All right, I need to go grab more cobalt.
yeah, the way he wants to do it now.
I am
is to
running
put
on-
down a
I
bunch
keep
of
running
new
low on
miners in the
cobalt.
aluminum field and an auto crafter, which will automatically make super alloy left, right, and center.
My god, I'm going through so many resources right now trying to make the super alloy rods.
Put down another T1.
How many do you need?
Yes.
Well, it's a super alloy rod per tier 2 auto miner. I want probably at least 3 tier 2 auto miners around that auto crafter.
Sure.
Otherwise, this is
Yeah.
going to be really slow.
No, I get you. Sulfur.
Say, Spans, just put down another T1 next to that one.
Yeah, I can do.
That way, at least you know you're dredging up twice as much in the same amount.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bring you the two.
Do we really want to dredge up twice
multiplier
as much?
fuses.
I mean, the shit is getting rather deep in here sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes? I thought it was like this deep all the time. I mean, this
No,
is chaos curtain.
no, not normally. It's usually only ankle deep.
Benj, did you tap into the unlimited supply of Laney?
What?
Oh, there's super alloy.
Oh no,
I don't know if Lainey's got much super alloy because she's been busy building the tier 4 miners, which, if I recall correctly, not miners, heaters, cost super alloy.
Yeah,
And far less super alloy than what I'm currently using. So I'd rather she keeps doing what she's doing.
Well, power's
and
under
try and
control.
help me do this. Right, so here we go. This will be dredging out all resources on aluminium. And when it's got one of everything, it should produce a super alloy. And this is why I need about 3 of these things around this thing to make it worthwhile at all.
So it doesn't get jammed up on one thing in particular?
It will get jammed up. It will get jammed up anyway, because what will happen is, what I've noticed it before, is that they'll fill up with everything apart from, say, silicon.
One
resource. It'll just
it'll
fail to sort of pull up like at the same rate as all the other ones.
And then
they will eventually all fill up.
Yeah,
it will lock up, which is why you need the drones. Because the drones will take the resources from there and either put them into storage or shred them. So it clears them out.
Oh, so if the storage is full, it just shreds it, huh?
It shreds it, yeah. And then it creates room in the auto miners for them to continue to pull up stuff.
Okay.
But
Well-
because of the distance between usually the hub and where those are at, the autocrafter has that chance to make any and all super alloy it can before the drones can get there to grab the resources. So that's the benefit.
Okay, I need to work on this, but this is also super alloy, so it's like I just need to concentrate on this for a bit. We don't have any. Sorry, go on.
The plant fuses are in one of those blue boxes at your front door.
Oh, super! Thanks, mate. Yeah, I want to get those optimizers up, but I need to get the super alloy running first, really.
Has anyone looked at Lainey's house with all the heaters on the roof?
It looks great. Doesn't it?
It's kind of badass looking from looking up at the top of the mountain of it.
The balls on this.
All right, I got you super alloy rod Spanish.
What were you asking, Spanish?
Bringing it to you.
There's 2 pressure fuses in the misc box in my base.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I'm bringing you a super alloy rod.
I didn't know you had a misc box, so
Can't get in a word in
That's
it,
all right.
guys.
I put your fuses in the one labeled penises.
Spans.
Oh, yeah.
Goes, just get T3 ore extractors, easy peasy.
Spans, there's a super alloy rod in your super alloy box.
Thank you very much, IronWulf. Awesome.
Oh wow!
Shit.
I didn't realize this.
Have you checked the power lately?
I heard you talking about it.
Okay.
I haven't actually looked at it directly though. I will look now.
Yeah, I put those crystals to good use.
What we're more interested in is where's the fish at?
6.4 megawatts of power. Feckin' A. Where's the fish at?
There's not a whole lot of things that can chew through that much power. Quick.
Bench, how many people can be in multiplayer? Maybe you can have a chat, join, and pretend to be NPCs.
Tier 5 heaters can
10.
Tier 5 heaters can eat through some power.
Yeah, we did that with a group.
What
We had a
have
full,
right now?
we had a full squad. at
No,
one
I know.
time.
Right now, there's not much that's gonna tear that up.
You'd be really hard
Yeah,
pressed
you're
to
right.
be able to chew through 6 megawatts of power with what y'all can build right now. There you go.
I
13
wonder-
cat drones.
Don't tempt us.
Vance, do you have your car in your backpack?
I do.
I can actually call my car from my pad to your pad. That's pretty cool.
That is
yeah,
kind
I'm
of
sure
cool.
you could do it to any pad.
I knew.
I'm out of aluminum now.
Chat drones. Chat drones. Love it.
That leaves him there.
Hey, Fazarus. New subscriber here. Funny, I came from Planet Crafter to Imperion. Hey, nice one, dude. Also, why are you downgrading like that? Eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, both very different games. Very, very good games. All right.
Mm-hmm.
but welcome all the same.
So, how many of those fusion reactors did you end up building in total?
Like 4 or 5.
Nice.
Is
Okay,
that-
once y'all get that first power fuse, it'll be a whole different ball game.
Let's see what I got over here. I have 5 of them running.
Yeah, when you can finally get 8, you can literally, and you get a first fuse, you can literally tear down everything else that creates
Yep.
power.
Sure can.
Let's go see my iridium box, osmium bomb thing. Yeah, it's going. Storage in the game is a nightmare. In this game, or Empiron? Because storage in Empiron is easy.
Storage in this game. is a
Elon,
nightmare.
Elon, please fix. Let's not get into Elon's problems right now.
Elon don't have no problems.
Anyway, Planet Crafter wouldn't go on my server, unfortunately. I don't think it has a dedicated server.
No.
You can't. It's host only.
It's client to client. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Peer to peer.
Ah.
There we go.
Awesome. Now I have oxygen all the time in my car.
Oh, you only just got that? I got that ages ago.
I literally could have done
Because I
it
stole all your
ages ago.
zeolite.
Right, and then I found more. And then I got sidetracked
Yeah.
collecting uranium.
Yeah, that
And
makes
then
sense.
and then I totally forgot about it. And so now I found a box in your house marked zeolite. So I took 4 of them and
I love that giggle.
Wootsy, what am I looking for now? What else you got?
Laney is smoking hot. Don't you know it?
What? Yeah.
I have pictures.
Oh,
Wishes. No pictures have ever been taken.
Oh, that's not true.
That's right. It was video.
I'm literally incognito.
Right. It's not pictures. It's video.
Oh my god, I could never do video. Like, can you imagine seeing yourself? Oh god, no.
I have.
Laney,
It's not that bad.
Oh, oh my lord, no.
I'm streaming right now.
Oh, I didn't mean No, I am in agreement with Laney on that one. Nope.
What? No, thank you.
Wouldn't want to watch.
It's like an athlete, you know.
would
It's
not
always use it to evaluate your performance. You know, you can always get better.
I don't think you need to know. You need to see to know. You know.
I'm confused.
Well, now that you can
Just
see everything
like
while
the
you're
ribbon.
doing things, you know.
Right with the base of the stairs.
Just, it's better that you don't know. Rich.
Does the T2 ore extractor only extract aluminium?
What?
I
No,
hope
it
not.
extracts everything. It
Are you
extracts
sure?
everything.
Has
Yep.
somebody been to
Okay.
this thing and taken everything other than the aluminium out?
I haven't been to the tier
that-
2.
That does that. That's a lot of
Yeah,
they-
nearly got
you
him.
can-
Nearly got
you-
him. He's becoming
Aluminium.
British, guys. He's becoming British. Can you say
Yes,
vitamins?
yes.
vitamins.
Vitamins.
Excellent. Can you say
Vitamins.
pavement?
Bandit's still random.
Pavement.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of
We say,
water.
we say
Wait.
pavement here in America.
Do you
I thought
say
you said
pavement?
sidewalk.
Are you kidding me?
Well, wait. Oh, you call
So,
you
so
call
we
a sidewalk
call the
pavement?
sidewalk pavement, right? And then we call the road because that's a road.
No, the road is made out of pavement.
Yeah, the road is
No,
made
the
of
road is made
pavement.
out of asphalt.
Well, we also use the term asphalt, but it's what is it? What do you do with the asphalt? You pave the road with asphalt.
Yes.
You flatten it.
You
You
flatten
flatten
with
it.
it.
You flatten it with a roller.
Yes,
Or-
yes, yes, yes.
yeah.
We of course pave the road with asphalt, and then it becomes a road. So once you've paved something with asphalt, it
But
becomes
you
a
don't
road. So you
pave
call
a
it what it is.
sidewalk. Sidewalks
Do
are made
you
out of
call-
concrete.
Okay, do you call bread flour?
No.
No.
No, it's bread because you made it from flour and water. It becomes bread.
and a few
Once
other-
you've
and a
paved
few- and-
asphalt, it becomes a road. You don't carry on calling it fucking pavement or asphalt. You asphalt.
Well, I mean, you certainly don't have a corner on the market of the word road.
No, of course not. The Romans have that one.
Yeah, they built those.
Bloody Romans.
They just had to
That's
build all the shit.
The Romans just took everything and made it better.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, they did well,
Hey,
didn't they, for a while?
Is that
They were
super
really good- they were-
crazy RNG, or is
They're really
What?
good
What?
at making things better.
Super crazy RNG.
I mean,
I gotta put
there's,
some T1s up
there's
because
probably some groups of people out there that would disagree with that statement.
Yeah, it's true. True.
Yeah, but they've
Well,
been
they
dead
did
for
get a little
1,000
too
years, so
good,
who cares?
You know what I'm saying?
like all the people
Banjo, don't get
from,
into the asphalt
from
thing. I don't think you have
Italy
enough
all the way
knowledge.
up
No, you're
to
right.
Great Britain.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
Pavements are made with paving.
Should they even be able to call it great anymore?
Oh, Spadge, fight back! Don't let this stand.
They don't. They call it. That's why they call it the United Kingdom.
That's right.
Actually, in the Olympics, we're still known as Great Britain, Team GB.
No, you're not. Not in the Olympics. You're just known as that.
That island that sends people over there to lose.
Those kids that try.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Do you know where the UK usually places in the Olympics?
No, because,
somewhere in the top 10.
It's third,
Oh,
behind China and America. Do you know our
for
population
what?
in comparison to China and America?
Cricket.
A fucking fraction. A minuscule fraction of your two pissing ass countries. And UK places third in the Olympics.
Right,
you
in
know
cricket.
how well we did in cricket and fencing. Probably very well. I guess.
Probably, yeah.
Actually, I do. I think Britain does generally win fencing.
I think
Along
they
with
do.
rowing, along with
Yeah,
you know,
there are
a
several
lot of
things
other
that they're
things.
very good at. You know.
Yeah.
You know who rows in this country?
The point is, the UK for its size, considering its size, and like, I don't know, athletes per capita. If you look at when the Olympic ceremony starts and you get everybody, they come out and they parade around the thing with their flags. Like Team USA is fucking enormous.
Well,
you know,
it's
USA
enormous,
enters every single fucking game.
Well, yes,
they've got
because,
athletes coming out their asshole.
We are a
And then
super
Team
country,
GB
so...
is like a freaking tiny amount of America's and China as well. China's got
China's
a
another
billion athletes.
Yeah.
You know?
China shows up with athletes
And
and,
yet-
then extra
and yet
athletes for spares.
Team GB
Yeah.
come third behind two massive superpowers. We've got absolutely no chance, considering our team size, of ever beating USA or China. But
Well,
you know,
you win at fencing and cricket,
Yeah.
and you know, and the Canadians always
All
have
right, Alice, have a good
whatever
night.
that is where they slide that stupid down the
what
ice.
is that again? That is...
oh, you sound so bitter.
I can't remember the name of it now. Curling.
hockey.
Curling.
curling.
Curling,
Oh,
yes.
I thought you were
No,
talking about ice hockey.
No,
You know. Oh dear.
hockey.
They can't be good at ice hockey. They're always
Islanders overtaking you on
apologizing.
the rowing. Oh my God! No, don't worry, don't worry. We'll get them. We'll get them. UK invented cricket just to let
you know what else?
Pakistan, India, and Australia.
You know what else? Spans, you know what else I'm sure the UK performs well in? The awesome sport of badminton.
You know what? We actually are not great at badminton. Yeah, China always beats everyone with badminton.
Well, that's like trying to play ping pong against China. I mean, forget it.
Anyway, what's wrong with badminton?
Oh, nothing at all. It's an awesome game.
I think it is. It's a great racket sport. I love a bit of badminton. And played professionally, it's fucking impressive.
Yeah. Then
I
there's,
know.
then there's tennis.
Tennis is also, you know, a great
Yeah,
racket
which,
sport
I mean,
game.
and
And
I'm
played
by no
professionally is
means
fucking
am I
impressive.
By no means am I a tennis player, but I mean,
We were sick at the medal table, what? Did this happen, Trekker?
Okay, I'm a nothing.
I know
player.
that you put the date in there, but I don't accept it. I don't accept it. How dare we lose 3 places? I will be writing to my MP immediately. This is unacceptable.
Yeah, based on the gold count, Great Britain placed 7th in the 24 Olympics.
oh, don't do that to him.
Yeah, see,
Well,
now
Trekker
you...
said 6th.
Now, however,
To be
In
fair,
the total-
I don't
in
count the
total-
2024 Olympics because I didn't watch them.
Now, I was gonna say, however-
Wow. So therefore, they
Hard.
did not happen.
Don't count.
All right. I would say, Spange, hold on. However, what you said about being placed third in total medal count, you're accurate.
Bronze is really cool.
Bronze is really cool.
Good for you. Great.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, at least the Olympics are giving out participation trophies.
The point is, they're
Well,
still very,
there's
very.
the bronze medal.
Mm.
You know, all I can think about right now is Cartman going to the Special Olympics
Yeah, yeah.
and losing at everything.
Screw you
Not
guys,
that-
I'm going home.
Not that I'm saying Great Britain is Cartman. You guys are way too polite to be Cartman.
But yeah.
Wait, what? They are?
Well, in a snooty kind of pompousy way, but
Oh,
yes.
okay. Of
Yeah,
course, of course,
yeah.
of course. Yeah, okay. You know we're
They
pissing
don't
off
fucking
like,
agree
half
with
of
him.
that right now.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You guys have got to be careful because if you keep laying into my country, I'm going to start laying into yours and you ain't going to fucking like it.
Oh my god, you don't have to lay into it. We already know.
Hell, we already
The
know.
only one-
Hell, we probably can add to your list.
Hold on a second. The
Hmm.
only one you're going to offend is me, and you know that's not going to bother you. That's not going to be enough for you.
It's true.
I mean, where do you
We're
want me
another
to
shit
start?
show we're in.
You're
I
right,
mean,
where you start?
you know what it's like being the only right winger in a room full of left wingers? It's
Hey, I'm
I'm not a left winger.
not left.
I'm kind of right up the center alley there.
yeah, you're probably center. Yeah, Laney's probably centerist too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of a
I would
center
actually
person.
consider
than-
myself British centre as well, to be honest. But
Yeah.
British centre in American terms is far left.
Yeah.
So, you know.
And I am
You ain't
in
wrong.
American terms.
That
I'm-
poses the question: if British center is American far left, what would British far left be considered in American terms? Jeez.
Full on communist.
Yep. Probably.
Probably.
Full on
No.
actual
Wait.
communist.
Why is
No,
your water? Okay,
I would
there's water.
I would just say that by comparison,
Osmium is not coming out, guys, unless. Oh,
No,
somebody
I've just picked it up. Sorry, I literally
No
just
worries,
been
no
there.
worries. Just a second, just a second.
I'm trying to
Next
decide
problem.
how many Americans I want to offend here.
I mean, they're your
Oh,
people.
all
Go
right,
for it.
I know.
all right, go for the max number, man. Go for max.
Yeah, go for all of
I-
them.
Go big or go
I
home.
would
Here's the
say,
thing:
I
no
mean,
matter
you
what
know,
you
no
say,
matter what
buddy,
you
you'll
said, they're
offend
gonna-
80% of them.
Yeah, because they like to be offended now, so you know. They're a
I
bunch
would
of,
say
bunch of goddamn wussies.
that the equivalent of the British far left would be
California.
well, without a doubt. But the California leftism is different from all other leftism.
Well, yeah, because they like to burn people's cars.
Well, no, they just have a different leftism.
There you go,
I
Gary.
like to think the weather's so nice that they have nothing else to
UK
worry
far left
about.
would make their heads implode trying to understand it. I mean, it makes
You know?
us fucking heads implode trying to understand it. I'm honestly.
It's too nice. It's too nice and wonderful
you're
there.
right. I looked at the UK left and it's like,
I thought Blighted was a woke lefty.
whoa!
Oh, Nocturne.
Wow, I don't
Oh,
know.
boy.
Hey, you know what,
Oh,
dude?
boy,
I don't
oh,
know
boy.
what you're smoking, but you should send some my way. Because goddamn, that's some good shit.
Yeah.
I would like to point something out, though, chat, because I mean, you know, today's politics are extremely divisive,
Extreme.
and it is just a real toxic subject to be in, which is why we like to try and avoid it. But I'd
Yeah.
like to point out the fact that I am very much still friends with Blighted,
Yes.
and despite the fact that our political views are polar opposites in many ways,
in many ways.
and we do share a lot of actual, we do agree on a lot of stuff as well.
yes,
but-
we do.
and I think that's the real point to remember. Despite everything and how the world likes to try to shove down your throat us versus them all the time,
Yes.
Yeah.
They do it
Yeah.
on purpose.
there
by
is
the
still
way.
Well,
civility
yeah, they do that on purpose.
and reason.
Well, that's
it
because
will
you know
prevail.
Well, that's how they sell their,
their propaganda.
their propaganda. Yeah.
Don't give in to us versus them.
No.
Yeah, I
No.
wouldn't do that either. I would suggest.
I mean, if you're going to give in to anything like that, it should be red versus blue.
Ha. Lainey, I'm going to come steal some iridium rods from your base if you've got any.
Spanish, check my
I need
base.
2. Oh,
What,
okay.
what do you,
I
what do you
almost
make
volunteered.
it? What do you make?
Tier 1 auto miners for the super alloy manufacturing.
How many iridium rods do you need?
What the fuck is that?
Exactly,
The
Dan.
fuck is a water filter?
Blueprint.
Water filter allows you to drink from puddles.
Water filter is a game changer.
Oh, yeah. That means you don't have to carry water around with you all the time.
You just dip down into any puddle you see, including those little ones that are like the size of
Thank
a
you,
dinner
IronWulf.
plate.
You're welcome.
Which later is where your frogs are going to be, Laney. They're all
Mm-hmm.
going to be.
love
That's
my
where you're
frog.
going to. You know how long
Okay.
it took me to figure out where to find frog eggs?
Eurovision.
I
When frogs
freaking
finally
flew
shut up?
around. No, I even went to places like the waterfall where there were frogs,
Oh,
and I could not find frog eggs. And then
Oh.
I just happened to see one.
You didn't look
when I
under
was
the
up in-
lily pads?
No, they're not. They're right on the friggin'. They're on these little. They call them frog ponds.
Uh-huh.
Nice, Chris.
They're about the same size as that rock with the log that grows the zeolite. Which, by the way,
Oh.
eventually zeolite stopped showing up there.
Okay, I haven't seen Zeolite, so I have no idea.
apparently y'all said Lucy's name one too many times.
Oh,
Oh,
is
is
she
he here?
here? Are they here?
No, Jen or Lucy?
Lucy.
Is he in the room?
Lucy! There he is. Thank you very much for the 75 months resub, dude. Also, I hope you heard everything earlier. Let me know.
I guess he's not upset.
Right?
He's in full support.
He's currently
in 100% in
rewinding
full
to
support.
see
yeah.
what the fuck was that.
Yeah, he's going. Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape. What the hell are they talking about?
Jesus, this one is insane. I think it was.
Oh my God! What is it? I just found
Yeah.
a big crater with a
Either
rock
that-
glowing in the
either
middle
that
of it.
stands, or even though the game doesn't have it,
Oh.
you randomly RNG.
That's a meteorite?
The
Yeah.
node right underneath. it.
No, I'm saying, and that meteorite sinks into the ground.
Well, I'm going
Mhm.
to
Over time,
take this up
disappears.
and recycle it into tier ones.
and as that crater,
if-
that is the crater that meteorite created.
Mm-hmm.
If this is going to dredge
It's
out
filling with water.
mostly aluminium, and then I don't see any point in having more than one tier 2 around it.
It'll end up with a little island in the middle, and eventually
And when
you're
low,
gonna
it's
find.
gonna start putting around T1s,
um,
and it's gonna stop dredging up aluminum.
Eventually, you're gonna find one of those ladders
Yeah,
going
well, that
down
would
into a
suck.
base on the side. It's part of the whole storyline. I don't know if we've actually been following the storyline in this.
Well, it's not much of a storyline. It's more
I mean,
just like little
It's more like
breadcrumbs of
yeah,
information, isn't it?
yeah. It's
Like
more,
history of
it's
other
more
planet
like-
crafters
yeah.
and the aliens and stuff.
But I'm wondering if I just paid more attention in my private game than I do when you read.
Yeah, maybe.
Like
when I'm
not-
reading,
I-
you're
and
just
I-
focusing on the fact that I'm British, aren't you?
Yeah, well, because that is one sexy voice match.
Haha, thanks, man. Super ally.
Magnesium.
Magnesium.
What do I need? Liquid nourishment. In the form
Some good old H2O.
of Canadian whiskey. Oh yeah, NHTO.
I missed it. Ah, Lucy. Don't worry about it. I was not saying
It was
anything about
nothing.
your wonderful wife at all.
Nothing at all.
Absolutely not.
I am
The easiest way to
very
upset anyone here is
comfortable.
to call them woke.
I am very comfortable with you going
True.
back and listening to everything that was said, Luce, because I was the good guy. For once.
Mm. Okay, there we go. That should manufacture some super alloy.
Hmm.
And it is in range of everything. Yep, cool. Lots of aluminium. So these guys just need to dredge up the basics. Which they will do over time.
All right, I need to
Along with
expand my
aluminium.
base.
To be honest, I'm starting to think that actually just tier 1s would have done this all along, and the tier 2 is unnecessary.
I never built any tier 2s. I went from tier 1 all the way up, and then even into tier 3, I didn't put any down until I really needed
Well, Mr.
Start
Fibble, the tier 2 drill will, in the super alloy cave, the tier 2 drill will pull up more of everything else than the super alloy. And
That
it will
is
pull
pretty.
up the occasional bit of super alloy, but you really need tier 3 for super alloy. So your tier 2 auto miner will probably fill up with mostly just basics, and maybe 1 or 2 super alloys. You might have a slightly better thing than that, but that's based on when I last played. I had a tier 2 miner in the super alloy cave. The auto crafter that I set up in the aluminium fields poured out way more super alloy than that thing did.
Bloody, were you able to find obsidian?
Yes, I was.
How much, could you find 6 more?
Oh, I have. Are you near my base anywhere? Because you.
I
more
can
than-
Okay,
come.
so it's that.
Yeah,
oh,
I've
it's
got-
there. Okay.
I've got plenty. I'm not quite sure how much I got, but I got.
I'm just trying to turn the tier 1 into tier 2.
No, no,
Hey,
no,
chat,
no. You
I know
no
we did
explanation.
a rare sort of divert into sort of lefty-righty politics, guys. If we could avoid that in the chat, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah,
'cause-
no, don't shit on each other. The whole point we were trying to make
Yeah.
is that we don't shit on each other before it. So,
Yeah.
you know, there you go.
Yeah, we shit
Like,
on each other
literally
for
the
other
opposite.
things, but
For
but
other
not
things,
We
for
have
everything
plenty of
else.
things to shit on each other about.
Yeah.
like how
Drones
Spans can't build anything without being at boxy. I mean, that's...
And I can't play a video game without dying. Even a game where you
Well,
don't die.
That's
the fuck is the drone
Good
control
night,
station?
Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Oh, no.
I hope you're feeling better.
Brianna.
Oh,
Brianna.
no.
Oh, Brianna.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. It says 45 GTIs, so we're at 7.6 GTIs. Now that we're hopefully producing a little bit more super alloy, I really need to get on with putting some optimizers around my oxygen production. So I still don't have tree spreaders, no, because I don't have the oxygen. And the incubators in Blade start making bugs. And
I'm
the
working.
DNA
I'm literally
manipulator.
working on that right now.
Okay, hey, nice work. Have you
Where
picked up
would
any
one-
obsidian, by the way?
Yeah, obsidian. I
Yeah,
have.
I'm here to rob him.
I have 14 of them in a box upstairs. If
Okay,
that is helpful to both of you, then take it all.
give 6 of those, Laney, please.
Spange.
I
Spange,
can
I have
go get
6 here.
more.
You have 6 there.
I have 6 here.
Eleni, are you already at Blighted?
Yeah.
Okay, you take that obsidian then. I'll go get IronWulf's.
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks, Ironwolf.
I will.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I picked it up. I didn't know. I mean, I've used a little bit for things here and there, but you know how that goes.
Have we
Hey, Bill.
unlocked? Oh, we did unlock that.
Make sure to forget to
Okay,
add mosquitoes
that
to the
will
bug
work.
incubators. Yeah, yeah. Thankfully, you can't make mosquito.
So I need 2 super alloy for that.
Right, obsidian.
Over here, the miscellaneous box.
There's no obsidian
Oh
in
my
here.
god.
Huh?
Obsidian, not osmium, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Obsidian is the black rocks.
Right. I'm sorry. I thought.
Right.
Okay,
No, that's okay.
Let me see if I got everything.
Laney, did you pick up all that obsidian or what? IronWulf had osmium, not obsidian.
I had the wrong.
I
stuff.
have
Water
obsidian.
filter. Okay. So more of that
Okay,
plastic
I know what I'm
Spange.
gonna do
I know
here.
what I'm gonna do. Grab some of that.
If you're heading back past me, Laney, if you could drop 6 off into my miscellaneous box, I would be.
Yes,
Very grateful.
I can drop you.
Thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right, we need to get that shit
Cyrus,
straightened
what
out.
3.
does FPP stand for? Is this something bad?
STP? Stone Temple
Papa?
Pilots?
Papa?
I'd not. Sort of
STP
poke that.
used to be a really good additive for your oil.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Stone Temple Pilots. Am I showing my age?
I mean, I know where you. I see where you're going.
It's in penises.
Thanks, Laney.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
Where is it, Laney?
In
Penises.
penises.
Oh, I have
Oh.
one more fabric.
Spans
Yeah.
has a box labeled penises?
Yeah, and
Yes.
rubber
I
dildos.
wonder who did this. Mhm.
Oh my God, Sam.
Yeah.
Oh my god! All right, loose.
It was definitely blighted.
Let me go get more.
It's like 100% blighted.
Oh my god! I know it was play. Of course it was.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a family-friendly
Uh-huh.
thing that we
Yeah.
wouldn't do
When?
such things. I'm a
we have
little
insects.
insulted that you would even insinuate that I would.
Oh, shut up.
I mean,
He's
I
crazy.
don't know, man. I feel like, you know.
Oh dear. Right, so that
Is
is.
this gonna work?
Yep. 1, 2, 3. These
You
grass
know-
spreaders need to go.
You said the other
Away.
day, and I'm agreeing with you on it, by the way. This staircase, this stairwell that they built, kind of
Sucks.
shit.
Kind of shit. Yeah.
Kind of
100% shit.
Like the way that it falls into the floor. I don't know. It's kind of shit.
Kind
It
of
really
shit.
is.
It's so restrictive to like specific designs as well. Like it only works if your base is like an exact design around that thing.
Yeah, it's not intuitive. It's kind of shit.
That's kind of shit.
And I kind of want to use it all the time because I like the idea of steps, but it
Yeah,
pisses me off.
they don't work right.
Optimization capacity 8 machines.
Well, the
Oh,
fact
yeah,
that
yeah.
the bottom
6.
freaking, the bottom
Mm-hmm.
goes all wonky. Like if you don't have another section in front of it, the bottom is useless to you. Ooh, that's kind of cool though. I like that. I might make a bedroom.
All right, let's see. What do I need to make now?
Building in this game is not great to begin with.
No,
It's-
a
it's
little
functional.
limited.
It
It's a
is
little-
functionally, yeah. It's such big kind of room pieces and stuff. Very Subnautica style building. The sort of prefabbed modules and whatnot. Okay, there we go. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tier 2 flower spreaders, all with 600% seeds in them, running at 1,000%, 1,100% oxygen. Yeah. And that's with 2 plant multipliers and a 500% oxygen multiplier in there. So let's see how that has affected numbers, if at all.
Stairs come up there. Could put
Oxygen is now 1.46 parts per million. Pressure's still flying up nicely. Heat has slowed down because it's ticked over to the new measurement number. So oxygen,
We're headed for breathable atmosphere.
Yeah.
teleporters get unlocked next at 25 GTIs. The tier
Does
2
anybody have more heaty things? Augments?
heaty things.
You will get. There's lots of augments that we'll get, lady.
Oh, right. You
Lots
mean
of them.
fuses, right? Yeah. There's any... So I've got pressure. There's still the 2 pressure multiplier fuses in my MISC box updated.
There's still. Yeah, I have to come by and get that. I'm kind of trying to get plants going at the moment.
Plants? You mean bugs?
Bugs, rather. Sorry.
That's okay.
All right, I need snooper alloy.
Snooper alloy.
I'm gonna die.
Don't do that.
Ah,
Pretty bad
I
for your
made
health.
it. I
Well
made
done.
it. It was close, but I made
Right,
it.
let's get the water filter.
Okay, I need 2 of these.
Aluminium.
6, 6, and 4.
Ah! Ah! Anybody got any fabric?
Nope.
No, that's been my
Ran out
fabric
of-
has been my
Yeah, I ran out of
Please heal.
fabric earlier.
it's been the bane of my
Right, going box hunting again then.
what the fuck just happened?
And my car is already in my butt. All right, sweet. Let's go over here. We'll head towards the lava zone. Sorry, Manitaban, you did say something and I forgot to read it, I think. No.
Okay.
Banj, the material in that spinning circle is the prioritized material that will get others but at a reduced rate. Oh, on the optimizer. Take that tier 2 miner to the super cave. Easy harvest and more or whatever the region provides.
I don't like this bench. I don't like it.
What?
What I don't.
Sorry, so many people are talking and I'm trying to read chat. What the fuck? Right, Draconis, what?
Go to the graveyard and get all the agility boots.
Right, okay.
Don't listen to Draconis.
Oh, the water is pouring out of that now, isn't it? Look at that. Grounded 2 is coming soon. Oh my god, they're doing it. Grounded 2?
Oh, sweet. I like that game.
Grounded was cute. I like that, yeah. Oh, well, I'd be down for
It was
Grounded
enjoyable.
2.
It was enjoyable. Especially early on when
Not
the
spiders.
The spiders were the screaming,
Fuck
the
those
yelling,
guys.
that was so fun.
Feeling it's when they jumped over the wall and
Yeah,
it was oh, no.
they
I'm
jumped
just
to the
nope,
yeah.
big fat inhabit no.
No.
We should get Johnny to
agree
play
there.
that game with us though.
Oh, absolutely.
Poor bastard.
Speaking of which,
I'm just an evil
Being with
bastard. I
fans.
can't help it.
you know about the spider switch in Enshrouded, right?
Yeah.
Oh well, that you can turn them into not spiders.
Right. Have you
The
done that yet, just to
arachnoph.
see what it
Why
looks
would
like?
I do that?
Just to see what it looks like.
Are they little
How
fluffy
about-
bunnies like they are in
How about
No.
no
Satisfactory.
to that too?
No, not quite, but it's still hilarious to see it.
Hilarious.
Hilarious, he says.
I don't know why I'm picking all this up though, Draconis, to be honest. It's garbage.
The T1 agilities have cloth in them.
Oh, good call. Good call. Fair play. I'll let you off.
I wouldn't steer you wrong.
Yeah, you would. Shut up.
I would.
I absolutely
Oh.
would.
A new message has been received.
You know what I just did.
Oh, trade rocket. Nice.
Nice.
We're improving.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ghost Dragon, they did.
Yeah.
Did what?
Needs fabric.
They were asking if you found the fake wall in the crash ship.
Oh, yeah, we did that.
Oh, yeah. Early did that way back.
Nobody spoiled us on that one. You heard nothing.
And it wasn't
There
my fault.
may
I didn't
be
realize.
some
I
half-truths
didn't.
being told.
I didn't realize there was audio tips and tricks in this. You know.
Audio tips and tricks.
Yeah. So I think the developers could have used a different
Hey,
voice.
Kiki. What's up, dude? Spange, you guys should revisit abiotic factor. Oh, will you stop it?
No.
Lord, factor.
It's
You know what
getting
it
great
was?
reviews and had a lot of content added since you last touched it. Yes, but we didn't finish. We barely fucking scratched the content that was there when we did play
It
it.
was so hard to finish.
I tell you what. No.
I was getting sick when I played that game. I think it's like something about it was making me ill.
It was
Not the game
depressing.
Was it the gameplay?
Yeah.
No.
It was depressing.
That's a bit harsh.
I don't think Abiotic was depressing. It was
I
just
think it's
really long-winded.
No, I think it's just the graphics were making me a little dizzy, you know? Like,
Yeah.
like, I can't play the Long Dark either, and I wanted to play it, but I played for like an hour and I wanted to vomit. But yet,
So
Sea
it
of
might
Thieves
be the
are
head
fine.
bobbing or something. You know, these games with
Yeah.
like head bob, they do have like. Usually you can turn that off though, or at least turn it down in some games. But yeah, some games do make people sick. The only one that made me like close to vom was a VR game.
Oh, I can't do VR games.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably get used to it after a while. When the
Depends
Nintendo
on the game.
when the Nintendo 360
Yeah.
when the
It-
Nintendo
it
360
depends on the
first
game.
came out and Mario 64 was on it, they had a warning on it about, playing it too much could give you motion sickness. Well, I played it for almost 3 days straight and then I was sick for 2 days.
Oof.
Well, so
Yeah, I don't, they were right. It can
they
make
told you
Yep.
this is a message for dumb people.
Yeah,
And
and you're damn right. And I absolutely did it. Yep.
I refuse to listen.
Never listened to my parents. Why would I listen to game developers? Don't tell me how to play my game.
Well, you got a point there.
And it usually happens
what-
the other way around too. It's not the head bobbing that causes you to get sick while you're in the game.
Look at all these moons. All these
Stop
moons that we can go to.
Oh, wow.
Is that humble right there?
I've gotten. Hey, ooh, that's lava. Shit. Will you
Oh,
die
you're
if
in the
you
lava
fall?
zone. Get
Yeah.
obsidian.
Will you die if
know
you
that,
fall in the lava?
Yeah, well, not instantly. Ow! Why didn't you?
Oh, I'm flying over it.
Yeah, my jetpack running.
You get
Apparently not.
you get an achievement for it though,
Oh, there's iridium here.
for taking damage.
Obsidian. Okay, gotcha. I'm finding obsidian. Okay.
Yeah, the biggest.
I'm
thing
being
to
useful.
Rise of Command is actually a boss.
I'm helping. Nice. Well done, IronWulf.
Okay,
Was a nice view up there, wasn't it?
I need to
Now, would
do
you like-
something.
What is this cave?
Would you like to find the other gold crates that are right here too?
Would
Stan?
you like to know more?
Right.
Would you like to just play for me?
I mean, why isn't
Yeah.
isn't he already?
No, that's why I asked rather than just giving him the coordinates outright.
But hasn't Spange played this game before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
So
you said
doesn't he
before, can't
know
remember where they all are?
What
I
he's
can't
doing?
remember where they are. I know. I have a vague memory of where they are, right? And there's I'm pretty sure there's one in the
Oh.
water somewhere around here.
Oh, where did I end up now? Oh, this is where we were before. There's a thing here. Okay. We've been here. Ooh, let me get in there and get some oxygen.
Look at all that fertilizer. Beautiful.
Jeez, that is a lot of fertilizer.
Okay. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, 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 swim. Swim, swim, swim through the reef.
Somehow I ended up back in the mushroom cave.
Yeah, somehow.
Scuba Steve Wazier was one that says, I've been looking at getting enshrouded. Is it any good? Spange?
Enshrouded.
Yes, sir.
Is enshrouded good? I think.
Not really. I wouldn't waste
That's
my
a
money
good.
on
That's
it.
a good question. Is it good?
Now, Blighted doesn't like enshrouded because he found it repetitive. I would say that's fairly accurate, right, Blighted?
Yes.
Was that the only reason you didn't like enshrouded?
I mean, I love the building in it. The building was great.
That's very good building mechanics.
I just felt like it just wasn't going anywhere.
Well,
I
it
can
is.
understand that.
It
That's
is kind
how I
of.
felt about Abiotic.
Yeah,
well, I mean-
exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
So I can completely understand that. feeling.
Like I mean, there's
Okay, I got
definitely
in here. How the
cool
hell-
things about Enshrouded.
Yeah.
I just thought it was a very long game of the same thing over and over again.
It is a very long game.
Yeah.
It
I
is a
found the
very long
progression
game.
to be a little slow in that one.
And the progression can be slow, but you know what's great? You can actually customize it now to speed up progression. Like, you can set the loot abundance higher, you can set the XP amount higher, so you can actually speed up the game quite a bit more than what we were experiencing when we were playing. The
What I will
updates that
say-
they've done is incredible. What they have done to the game. The developers of Enshrouded are honestly one of the best game developer companies I've ever seen for any game. Their updates are phenomenal. They're regular. They're stable. They stuck so well to their roadmap. They released a roadmap and they said, this is what we're going to do in 2024. They delivered all of it. I think apart from like one thing, they delivered all of it. And they continue to deliver on that roadmap every time.
And in some cases, it was more than what was on the roadmap.
It was indeed, yeah. Sometimes they went, yeah. So I think Enshrouded is a phenomenal success. I think it's a fantastic game, and it should probably get Game of the Year. But that would have been last year. I think it can still get Game of the Year, to be honest, every year. But yeah, it is a long, massive game. But like I say, you can customize the settings. The building is phenomenal. The combat is fun, fluid.
I do like the combat.
There's a lot of room in the combat for trying different things.
I suck at it, but I like it.
Jackal 40 over on YouTube says, so TFP, the fun pimps, could learn from them? Question mark.
Oh my god.
Every developer could learn from how they do things.
The fun
really.
pimps could learn from
it isn't
few
exclusive to the
developers.
fun pimps.
Yeah.
You want to talk about,
like make a game fun.
I'm still trying to get streamer weekend. So I'm
Wolf.
gonna be very kind to the fun pimps today.
Good.
Yeah, they're quite
great.
they're quite
They're great.
vindictive.
They're great at what they do.
Yeah, but yeah, they
Yeah.
they have a short temper, shall we say?
You do.
I mean, he's Scottish, for fuck's sake. Of course, he's gonna shit on your game.
I like the game, but I'm not
why
I'm
would
not
you
going to
ban
get
him?
streamer weekend because I'm a tiny channel. So F them.
There you go. Anyway, yes, I think
They're not going to
Enshrouded is
help out the
definitely
little
worth it.
guy, so I don't
The
care.
lore of Enshrouded is a bit depressing. Yes, well, this is the thing with Enshrouded. It is a beautiful, beautiful game, but people forget that it is a post-apocalyptic game.
Yeah.
The entire world has been hit by an apocalypse, and you are like the sole survivor. And all
Is that like
the
an
only...
apocalypse?
It's like an apocalypse. Yeah.
That is some crazy shit.
And so,
God
you are
damn it.
discovering a world of death. And you're finding all the people that died. Some of them you can bring back because they're in like stasis pods or whatever, and other ones somehow you magic their souls back into being. I don't quite understand how they do that, but it is a thing. But yeah, it's fucking bleak. It is really bleak, but it's crazy because it's a beautiful world. It's stunning. And then you just have this sadness and brutality surrounding everything. It's crazy.
I was
but
going to
you
say,
know
are we
what?
still talking about the fun pimps?
No, I'm back into Shrouded, sorry.
Oh, you said sadness and brutality, so I was just wondering.
Yeah, well, that's another apocalypse game, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
With,
Why is this not working, Spinch?
I'll let you know in a minute. But yeah, I mean, you get to build your own little village,
Oh,
essentially,
you motherfucker.
and try and bring life back to the world.
I did like the building in that. It wasn't a bad game. It just it did get
Building
kind of
was great.
monotonous at it did be very
it did.
repetitive.
Monotonous.
The
Monotonous
early
and
release
repetitive.
version,
Yeah.
the early version, they reused a lot of the POIs. And I was talking about this in my stream earlier today, actually. As the updates have come through, a lot of those repeated POIs have now been replaced by purpose-built ones.
Mm.
The enemy variety is insane now. Like, you get the old usual Shroudy boys and stuff like that, but they've added a lot more Shroud monsters now, some of which are just horrible to fight, so you just generally avoid them. Yeah. Like I said, they just keep adding more.
Where do you want this obsidian? I only got a couple pieces.
Oh, I've got an obsidian box around here.
Because I got myself lost
there.
and ended up somewhere else. Oops.
So,
Very
agree.
common in this game.
Well,
I
yeah.
agree to a point. It was repetitive, but I don't think it is anymore.
Okay.
I don't think it's even that repetitive. Like compared to Ibionic Factor, oh my god, that was.
Oh
repetitive.
God, that one. It just.
But I
seemed-
think you know what it was. I think you know what it was. Why I thought it was so repetitive is because like all the rooms look kind of similar, so you got lost like fairly easily. But maybe it was just me.
I found the progression to be
about
on.
Abiop,
Yeah.
it was how much effort it took to just go out and get basic shit.
Yeah, the progression was just so slow on it.
You had to take
I
a
need to
trolley
build
out.
one
You
of
had
these
to all go out together. You had to spend an hour looting things and then lug it back. And now, hey, you can make a new hammer that, you broke because you just did all that looting.
Yeah.
So it was just, that was repetitive and monotonous.
That was absolutely repetitive.
But I'm glad you liked the game, Kiki. Please don't get me wrong. Each to their own. You love Abiotic. Michael's well into STO, which I don't think STO is not a bad game at all.
Don't
But
ever let anyone tell you what game is good.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Play
it's-
whatever you want.
Yeah. It is definitely,
Well said.
play what you like to play. Don't listen to other people.
Right? I fucking
I
love
hate
New
those.
World. Nobody's ever gonna convince me that game is
Unless you're gonna play New World. New World sucks. Don't play that.
Come
Yeah,
back, come
yeah,
back. Later, shut up.
Sponge,
Hey, Draconis. Hey, yeah, go on, Blade.
when does I'm not near a screen if you are. When do I get my butterfly domes?
1 second, please. Stand by. Butterfly domes under the bio thingy there. Butterfly domes are coming in at plants, 140 tons of plants. We are
Where are we
currently
at?
at 26 tons of plants.
Oh my god.
You get beehives before butterfly domes. Beehives come in at 80 tons. I need to increase the number of plants. That will go up significantly faster once I unlock a tree spreader at 45 tons of biomass. We're currently at 26 tons of biomass.
So when do I have to start worrying about fish?
Look at the main screen. The T3 is on the main screen, not under biomass.
What?
I believe.
You have
Tree
algae
spreader.
generators, right?
Oh, oh, hang on. T3 tree spreader, 32 GTIs. We're at 11 GTIs. I do have algae ones, but I have just the tier 1s. I need to upgrade them to tier 2, but I was waiting on the super alloy stuff for that.
You'll
I
probably
got
you.
get that
I got
tier
you.
3 before you get to even the tier 1.
Probably, yeah, at this rate. Somewhat embarrassing, to be honest.
Now, what were you going to ask me a minute
I was going to
ago?
ask you, can you remember what plant seeds I used to create... Fuck, hang on. Jesus.
To create buck.
Third time
that
that's
must be an interesting seed.
is used to create the colors for DNA DNA samples,
Oh, yeah.
traits and stuff. I believe the red flower, the
Oh, I
pink
fell in the
flower.
lava.
I don't think it's these two. I think these two can go in the bin. I think it's those, the red, those ones. It's those. That's what I believe it is. And I got to keep the lermers for the rockets. Is this the Chaos crew planning and making progress? I have truly seen a miracle.
It's crazy.
For the
We
tree
do
seeds,
it
it's
actually make progress from time to time.
It's the Orima,
Iron cobalt.
the
Don't lie
Pestera,
to them.
the Shanga, Nulna, and Tuska.
Tuska,
Are you looking at the
Pestera.
wiki?
Nulna.
Yes, sir.
So it's not
I figured
Snapio
that.
and it's not Brelia.
No.
Ooh, there's a down ship over there.
Shanga, Nulna, Tuska. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. These guys can get shredded then. Boom. Oh, Pestera. I'm just clearing out some of these plant seeds that I don't need.
That's cool. I brought you a bunch
Bye-bye.
of stuff. I wasn't sure what you needed, what you didn't, so just brought everything over.
Thank you.
If it doesn't say 500 or higher on it, I throw it away now.
Pretty much. Well, the lermers are useful for rockets and stuff, and other ones are useful, like I say, for
Well, the lermers aren't can't be used for what do you call it though? That's why they're there. Like they can't be used for growing, like throwing in a planter.
Yeah, but there's a tree spreader rocket or something like that uses them.
Right. What I'm saying is they're a separate entity from.
Yeah, 3 of those get used on the T2 rockets. Exactly. You need to keep the lomas.
No, I'm saying they are a separate entity from the other plants.
They are. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not O2 plants. They're building plants.
Building plants. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Right. Let's get these algae growers. Let's see how our super alloy thing's doing. Hopefully, it's produced a little. Hopefully, it's produced a few by now. You unlock trade rockets. Is it worth to sell the junk seeds? No, so the trade rockets will only buy certain things. You can't just shove anything up in the trade rocket.
No, and they're very specific.
Yeah. It's working. That was a full autocraft, almost a full autocraft to a super alloy.
Nice.
Okay, so I need a bioplast. Let's make a bunch of bioplast then. I think I've got some, but let's make some anyway. Silicon. And water, yep.
All right.
Nice.
I have no fabric for that, and I have no fabric for that.
2,
so
4, 6.
Yeah, I'm completely out of fabric
Okay.
now.
can't make any of that shit. Well, if I can get insects going, I can make a silkworm, and then we'll have all the fabric in the world.
Oh,
And
cool.
4.
But I need bees. It all starts with bees.
Where do we find bees?
Oh, I make them.
You need to make them.
Oh. I mean, do they come like in an erector set? You know, you know. I mean, you make them. You know, I mean, so I'm just wondering. You know, I mean,
Right.
yeah.
It's an honest question.
I've never played this game until now, so I mean, I haven't really played this game much, so I don't know.
Iodine is purely oxygen. That does me no good. And then that's a tier 2. I need.
Did I have tier 2s out here all along? My God, I did. Wow.
Yeah, you started doing that last stream.
Didn't I?
Yeah. You were
Okay.
You converted some of them from tier 1s to tier 2s.
The tier 2. I forgot about that.
So I need to come steal some of your algae. Is what it comes.
I
down
really
to.
Yeah,
love when
please do.
somebody says feed and water myself. I need to use that from now on.
I'm going to feed and water myself.
Yeah,
Like
I
that.
gotta do that to myself every time.
Better than fertilizing yourself. That's gross.
I have plenty of eggplants. So
My
that's not
my
a
wife
problem.
brought me snacks and a drink a minute ago, so I'm fine.
Excuse me.
Ow,
I have a great wife.
I'm hungry.
My wife's asleep.
I have one.
She deserves her.
Yeah.
Now, later on,
Congrats.
Spange, you can't do it now, but if y'all decide to go into the whole system terraformation index by going from Prime to other planets,
Hmm.
eventually you will need the Pestera because it's for the T2 plant rocket.
Yep.
But
I'm not getting
for
rid of the
right now-
Pestera.
Bourbon.
For right now,
Okay,
you don't
let's
need
see if we can do.
Speaking
Yes,
of
we can.
pesteras,
it. Pestera.
okay.
3 rocket engines. Let's send up 3 freaking plant rockets. Let's go.
Don't forget the
1,
map
2,
rocket.
1, 2.
Or
Oh, for
GPS.
Christ's sake. Not you as well.
But you said you were going to.
Yeah.
Just reminding you, that's all.
What was I
Things
trying to
happen.
build? Oh, That's what I was trying to build.
Things that Sponge forgets.
Shitting me.
I wish I was blighted. I wish I was.
I have the methane. I
Three
need
methane
out.
streaks.
Blighted, I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd.
I need I need algae. I need algae.
Welcome to my base. There is algae.
I'm coming. No, it's algae. I like saying algae because that's the way he says it in
Algia. Oh,
I
right,
see
yeah.
what you did. You took some bioluminescent algae.
Put it on a small
rubbed
stone.
I love that song. Did you like
Because
my
I'm shiny.
Oh,
What
shit.
did I do?
Spange is firing up rockets again.
Oh my god, I thought I put one too many heaters on. Because it like literally happened exactly as the heater went on, and I was like, oh guys, I killed us.
You killed us all, Laney. You killed us all.
Fine, Laney. Fine.
Bacteria.
Don't mind me.
Nothing to see here.
Just
Spange is
showing
just
SpaceX how it's done.
Give them 2 years, and that's how it'll be.
Hmm. Poop out some cobalt.
I could put my own right here. That would
Good.
require some two super alloys. Or I could just come
Oh, my
steal
iron
here.
box is full. Well, well, well.
Iron Box McKinsey.
I like how you
Wait.
need to have a researcher to play this game. Good on you, Draconis. Need is a strong word.
You make use, Mr.
Need would be a strong word.
The
They don't really need me.
it's more like the
Winter.
need of our researcher.
Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Look, there's no titanium coming into any of these.
But it
But they're
is
filling
kinda
up.
helpful, so
Everything but titanium.
Winter's out here making food. I'm starving.
Damn it. Okay. This
will
Guys, I
is...
don't know how it
Now.
happened,
What?
but I was going by your house
Mhm.
and all of your algae is missing.
Did you have a little swim in the water as well and pick all the algae out?
Well,
of the water?
that's the algae that I took. Was the stuff that was
Oh, okay.
growing. I didn't actually go in your house and take that algae.
Dredging up is insane.
That'd be hilarious, though. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
I
you
might
gotta
take the
be
tier
kidding
2 out
me.
of there and put it somewhere else. It's
No,
not. It's not putting out titanium. Then that's problematic.
I mean, even the
Yeah,
tier
more.
ones, the amount of aluminum they're pulling up isn't supposed to be that much.
Yeah.
It looks like there's primary pulling aluminum right now.
Yep. They're going to take the tier 2 down.
Although I wouldn't complain too much.
Nice winter.
Oh no, I'm relieving of some of the aluminum so I can actually put some other stuff in there.
I would complain a lot.
Lighted!
Where are you going to steal?
Aluminum.
Oh,
Aluminum.
I thought they were just saying that they just had too much aluminum.
Oh.
If she goes by where Spange put the autocrafter, there's plenty of aluminum.
Isn't it right?
I went to the mine. Yeah,
Don't
sure.
take all my
Right
aluminum
now.
if there's an abundance of it in a box somewhere. They're trying
Yeah,
to get rid of them.
my box is full, Amy.
I went
Over
to
too
the,
much.
Okay, I'm coming for you. But I went to the.
Oh yeah, I
whatever
just
the
filled
top
up my
right
box. I have a box full of aluminum too.
Oh, fuck
yeah,
it out,
I'm
IronWulf. I
coming.
was coming to
Don't
your
worry.
base. To
No, I filled
No,
up
don't
mine.
worry, don't worry, don't worry. Come to my base to drop the aluminum. Come to my base.
Yeah,
Alright,
just give it all to Lainey. She needs it.
Yeah,
I mean, I have some at my base, and you're welcome to it. But I do need some of it.
I'm
Did
gonna-
you guys play Boulder Gate 3 or was being restricted to 4 players and on the starter? Lainey's played Boulder Gates 3. She's
Yeah.
doing or done a series with
She
the
played it.
ladies.
We're
She
still
played
playing
it
it. We've
once.
had a couple off weeks because I've been off.
She played it once. She's thinking about playing it again. She never finished it.
We're playing every Thursday at 2.
Oh, Lainey created a heat wall. I like this, Lainey.
You see, I have.
I love that.
I
It's
have
just-
aluminum.
Yes, I'm bringing you aluminum.
Oh fuck yeah! Okay, there's an
Span's
aluminum
just
box.
bringing you aluminum.
Oh,
damn.
I know what I needed to get.
Wow,
to these
Lainey,
things,
that's a
although
lot of heat.
I'm
I
trying to get more
am-
heat.
I am.
Where is your
probably-
aluminium box?
Okay, so if you go to the crafter, it's to the right of the crafter. That's where the box is. Now, if you need more room, feel free to use the balls box that is behind the aluminum box.
Oh, I know what Lainey's done. Her right of the crafter is probably left of the crafter. Yep.
Is
Wait,
it-
wait, what?
What?
it?
The crap?
Well, you know,
I found
I'll
it.
show you. It's here. It's here.
I
Right
found
here.
it. There you go.
Aluminium.
I deposited.
I
I
don't
don't know
know
if you can find any
Yeah,
room.
already got
there's
it.
room behind it with balls.
I already got it.
Okay, thank you guys.
Multiplayer
Holy-
Baldur's Gate 3 sucks so hard. Single player is best. Oh, well, there you go.
What? No, I like multiplayer, and I'll tell you why. Okay, I don't ever want to have to play more than one character. What are you guys thinking? You want to have to think that much? Absolutely not. Every round, I just let them do whatever the fuck they want, and I shoot my spell. That's it. I shoot my damage spell, and I say, "Pie, heal me," and that's it. Yep,
Sounds like a pretty good life.
Hey,
yep. That's how it goes.
if you can
know?
have that
If
life,
you don't wanna
you
have
know.
to think about things. And plus, the girls do very well. I don't have to do anything.
sulfur and 2 eggplant.
Half the time, I'm dead or unconscious or some shit, and they still manage.
Oh, yeah, it was cloth, wasn't it? Why I couldn't get the water filter.
But yes, we play every
Yeah,
Thursday.
we were all looking for cloth.
Yep.
I'm just gonna wait on Blighted to get his soap worm up
Man
and
just
running.
has to recall his truck and recycle the T1 boots.
Eggplants. I'm stealing some eggplants.
Do it. It's fine. I've got a box full of the damn things.
But I'm doing it. I'm doing it for what you grew them for. So if that makes it better. Inventory full. What the hell? How am I supposed to steal all this shit?
All right, there you go, chat. There is a T2 auto miner in the super alloy cave now.
Nice.
Boom.
More like carried by me, so. Oh, shade thrown by Venom. They need to defend yourself.
No, I just said so true. It's true.
Oh,
Yeah, it's actually true.
that's the opposite of defending yourself.
Yeah, because sometimes you gotta know when you're beat, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes the truth is the truth, and you just gotta accept it, huh?
Well,
I do.
she's the only one that plays reasonably, whereas we're all like, well, we just fucking do this.
Water
Why
and
not, you know?
magnesium.
Pull that shit.
Right.
I also have 0 stealth in me, so I pull everything. You know?
We know,
I don't know what it
lady.
is, but I just can't. I can't do it. I can't hide.
We know, Laney. We played with you.
Yep, it's like my ass is 3 times the size it should be, or something, because it just pulls everything.
I'll tell you what I can do with that
So
iron.
that is that for me.
Make a platform.
And then that
Yep.
I need T2. T2 is 1. Oh no.
I know that I'm going to be making fertilizer farms.
T2 is 1 of them, and that is 1, a squash and 2 methanes.
So
Fans
Laney,
of
what?
Doing
T2
more
food
stuff.
growers.
Nice.
Oh no, you have no squash span? Oh yes you do.
I have a ton of squash. I mean, like at least
No,
one fridge full.
I just needed 1. That's just 1. Just
Oh,
1.
son of a bitch! I've been trying to give this shit away.
Oh my god.
Everyone
I never
has
even
code.
I never even bothered to look in Span's fertilizer box. I don't need anything now that Span has fertilizer for me. Thank you, Span.
That's my fucking fertilizer.
No,
Ow.
it's mine.
Outrageous.
It's not outrageous. It's just the way things are.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's something like that. I don't know what I was having a hard time. I'm over here at Span's place. It's got all the stuff I need to make what I need to bring back to my house.
How do you add stuff
Fuck's
to your
sake.
vehicle?
What do you,
That's the key.
on the side of your vehicle,
Driver's side.
on the driver, what would be the left side, the American driver's side, will be a little panel behind the door. Click on that. If you've not added anything, it'll have 2 boxes. The first thing you should add is an expansion for that, which will give you 5 boxes. Then add oxygen
That's the right one.
and at least 2
You put
expansions
yours
on
out
your
there at the
Yeah,
how much you
I
can
was
carry.
adding the equipment expansion. That's increased. That's why I was asking. That's the first.
Right, but I mean,
Yeah.
right, equipment expansion is
That
that's
adds
gonna
that
make
adds
it
the
5.
boxes. Yeah.
2, 1, 2.
Then you
1,
definitely want
2.
to do you want to add to the
The oxygen.
you want oxygen all the time, and at least 1. I prefer 2, like right off the bat, of cargo expansion.
Yeah, I'm gonna add the cargo expansions on too.
That I have enough to do that. Spans, I also took some of your tree bark because don't have a biodome.
That's fine. I have like all the T2 biodomes.
I know. I'm
You can
gonna
take
have
more
to
of my
build
tree
one
bark.
because I need more tree bark at some point because it gets used for fucking everything. But
Yeah, yep.
right now I don't need
Should
it.
have hung on to that zeolite that I mined earlier.
I can just see it now. Pretty,
I dropped it
pretty,
off the
pretty
span
soon there's
just
gonna
so
be
I
like
just
this
go.
line of drones just delivering tree bark all the way out to Blighted Base.
Oh my goodness, what a day.
Oh no, I'll put my own biodome up, but it's not something I need to
I don't wanna
invest
make
in
my
right
own biodome.
now.
I literally
Well-
just put all that iron back, didn't I? It was just a spoon.
Not an iron
spoon.
spoon. Clearly not an iron spoon.
Yeah,
Oh, look,
probably a brass spoon.
The big tree opened up the hole in the rock, so now we can just shoot right over to the waterfall.
Yeah,
Been there, done that.
been there, done that.
Well, I mean, from my house, the waterfall's a hop, skip, and a jump away. That's 2 hops, a skip, and a jump. I need a door on this side now.
Got oxygen
Water
on there.
collector, algae collector, water collector, algae collector. Water collector?
Oh, we need cloth for the inventory. That's why.
I'm gonna have a freaking fertilizer super factory.
Oh my goodness, there's so much shit.
There is a lot of shit.
So much shit to do. As well.
I'm going to need a DNA sequencer. I'm going to need...
I have no idea what I need.
You've got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Especially since, you know, with Pulsar Quartz giving you the power option satisfaction.
Yeah. That the Spanish having
No,
all
but
that crystal
he-
waiting, latent, sitting there to help.
Shit,
out a
I
lot.
meant to put that down. Gosh darn it.
Oh, hello, little cheeky. Uncommon lava just spawning on my platform.
I will take that uncommon larva.
I will create a box. And any
put it
others
in-
that I
You
find,
can
I'll
put
put
it in
them in there.
penises, or you can put it in
You know what? It's very fitting for
Astroglide?
penises. Penis box is where I'm going to put all the lava. For obvious reasons.
Uncommon.
Yeah.
Iron Spoon is IronWulf cooking channel. You should look at Firebreak for future Chaos streams. Is that the one where we have to
You
fight
can put it
fires?
I like firefighters.
Okay.
Very good.
Wait, what are you running out
I
now?
put a speed enhancer on the car.
Silicon, by the look of it.
Okay, I need
Yeah.
to build that.
Completely failed to put out any silicon.
Doo-doo-doo.
One more super alloy.
I like driving around. Hell, I'll use
It's almost
this.
like it all of them like randomly picked like one. It's like all the same.
Yeah. This is what I was saying. The only problem with this, I mean, it really works when the drones can empty the boxes and it can start pulling more stuff up. But yeah, till then,
Yeah, we're
it's
manually.
a bit, it's a bit shite.
Mm.
But it's all we've got, really.
But we have.
Okay. I
Well,
need
Vesper, there's a mod.
zeolite and osmium.
If you want to play the modded version.
Toppy, not now.
Well, Firewatch.
No.
Firewatch is a great game.
Vesper Bane 1986 came in saying, I like this game, but I just wish items stacked a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be
Now,
nice.
I could see where that would be a benefit.
I just wish we could at least bundle, like you make a bundle of iron or something, you know, and then it would just stack like 10 of them in one at least.
How about if they just made it so you could carry more?
Well, you know.
You'd still
everything's
fill up
better when you can
everything.
carry
You'd
more.
still fill up. Like,
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
you still
I
have
mean,
to-
if you could turn iron into like iron rods, like the uranium rods and stuff, that would
How
help.
about if they just made it a Harry Potter box? Would that suffice? Would that make you happy?
Infinite storage.
infinite storage.
I just have my pockets are like a 10, and oh, I don't like it there, Spange. What were you thinking?
Yes,
What?
Spange.
The penis box. What's wrong with that?
Not that.
Yeah.
Where I put my DNA sequencer.
Well, I have literally no control over that.
You do a little bit. You could, you have some.
In what universe?
This one, duh.
Clearly. You know what? That's on me. Stupid question.
Ooh, I just picked up an osmium rod.
Yep, you're getting to that point.
Just found a chest with an osmium.
Only
The
have
point
some
where
of
you pick up so much stuff that you're like, I can't believe this was hard to find earlier.
Yeah.
I know.
Let me just throw that on the ground now. And that's a hard one to do too for me. I'm like, I don't want to throw it on the ground.
Ooh,
Or
What
worse,
is this?
or in Blighted's case, what's even worse is leaving the crate laying on the ground with items in it.
Oh, well, I just have to come back and get it. That's all.
Yeah, that's not that bad. At least you can come back and get it later.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Well, I am struggling.
Why
Yeah,
did I
I'm
want that
struggling.
in a hole? That's what I
Aw,
wanted that for.
you
So I need a
sleepy time?
fertilizer and 2 super alloys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The pillar
hear
is
you.
calling to me.
I'm sleepy time all the time.
What do you want, Riley? Conducted a deep scan of the planet, and something is off. I'm getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data near your location. Try and get to this place. Minus 248, 4293.
Already been there last stream.
Okay.
That's the mushroom cave.
Iron.
After a month of hard work, I finally managed to find my way into the Sentinel unlocking process and unlock the space trading rocket on your system. Usually, terraformers are not able to use this, but it should help you. Chances of surviving are greatly improved when it is activated, but Sentinel almost never allows this for planet crafters. I have no way to tell if you are still alive or not. If only we could see each other again. Thanks, Riley. A
If
sensor detected the
only.
condition panel should ensure wild larvae on the surface. Place the
Okay.
larvae in the incubator to breed endemic
bring any water
species
with
of
me.
bees and butterflies. You need these species to fulfill your mission and increase the spread of the terraformation process. You are being closely watched. Let us remind you that you should use communication devices to contact anyone other than Sentinel Corp.
Yes, Spange.
Well,
Who you been
funny
calling?
because they say you were being closely monitored, but in the other message, she also says, they don't let you use trade rockets. If we're being closely monitored and we send trade rockets up, they're going to see it and then be like, how
It's
did they
scared
get trade rockets?
But they're not really closely monitoring you. They're trying to scare you.
I mean, they're closely monitoring enough to notice that the planet's now creating lava.
Yeah.
I would think that their satellite in orbit would be able to tell that we're launching specking trade rockets. Anyway, it's just a little gripe I have with the inconsistency of the.
They are stealth.
I'm really
rockets.
nitpicking though, you know what I mean?
Well, in your case, you're not too far off because with the power orb that's on the planet, it's like how can they put anything in orbit of the planet in the first place?
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you follow the lore of the power orb, it's just to stop humans.
Yeah, but anything electronic that gets anywhere near the planet gets shut down, and the planet's
And
gravity drags
so
it.
far, any
surface.
spaceship without a human on it makes it.
Have you not remembered finding the satellites scattered around the ground?
Satellites crash all the time.
Sure, okay, we'll go with that.
No, I agree. It's a little kind of like, huh?
Huh?
That doesn't kind of fall into place with all the other shit you've said. But you know, it's a game.
It's a really fun game.
Yes.
Yes. I don't really like it.
Okay.
Which is why I've got like 160 hours in it now.
Yeah.
Right.
One of these
Fine,
days
it's
you'll.
friggin'
And
No
a
Man's
better
Sky
yet,
all
if
over
you-
again, huh?
and
No,
if
No
you
Man's
stop
Sky.
Prime,
No Man's Sky. I really didn't like, and I'm embarrassed to admit how many hours I have in that game.
He's put a lot of hours in the game.
Blight doesn't like Planet Crafter. He finished.
I have a
Prime and
weird
instead of
question that
stopping,
that
went to Humble.
is gonna interrupt this for a second.
No,
Is the
but no.
tier 2 ore extractor better than a tier 1 for the resources, or just does it get better resources? That's it.
It's better. It's faster. It has higher storage, and it dredges out stuff. More. If you place it in an aluminium field, it will dredge out way more aluminium than anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, like that.
If you just put it
But-
like in the ground randomly, then you know it's no satellite. Ah!
No, it's
And then it doesn't do anything.
good shit.
All right, I'm gonna have to. Shit.
Oh, nice.
Not here,
Two
please.
of those. I need so much super alloy right now that like everything I need needs super alloy.
Well-
Is that production line up and running or no?
It is, but it's slow
guys are
going
burning.
without the
You guys-
drones because it's like refusing to produce one of the key resources. Because there's a shitload of aluminium there. There's loads of iron. There's loads of
What does it
magnesium.
need? Can we fill the box
silicon.
with what it needs?
Yeah. I mean, one of the
Yeah,
things
but-
is silicon and titanium are the things that it's struggling to dredge out at the moment for some reason.
Because it's being a dick. That's why.
Because it's being a dick. Yeah, exactly.
All right. You know what else I gotta pick up from you, Spence?
What does that mean?
All that. You said that you had left me. You had left me a fuse in the penis box, and I was there, and I didn't grab it.
Yeah. I left you a penis. It's an uncommon penis as well. So I need 4 aluminiums, 2 silicon, 2 magnesium.
That larva is also in that box, isn't it? Oh, one is in the penis box.
That's
One
nice,
is in
no,
the
man.
Oh, but you build a pier. What's the pier for? Oh, so you can grab this stuff without swimming.
Yeah, it will also be putting autocrafters on there for fertilizer production later on.
I was gonna say, 'cause you gotta go underwater to get the algae.
Yeah, autocrafters will
Rocket,
pluck it straight
rocket.
out of the water.
Who's rocket and what for?
GPS rocket, if you have a map chip, you should now be able to use the map.
I don't have a map chip.
I can
Miss-
see
Do I
Laney
have a
on
map
the
Miss
map. Laney's in the
Galani.
iridium cave.
Oh, okay, nice.
Miss Galani.
IronWulf's in his base.
Mm-hmm.
Blighted's in my base.
Miss Galanius box, where are you?
Miss
I will find you.
Galenius.
I will find you. There you are. Pressure.
The little handprints. I've never noticed that before. Is this area up together now? Looks like they've got water here and everything. I haven't been here. Is this new?
Where are you?
On the
Oh,
map.
in my map.
He's looking
I'm
at
on
the
my map. I'm looking around.
Fine,
Yeah.
I will just go to the map. Oh, you didn't build a map monitor in your building?
No, you build a map
What a-
chip.
dickhead.
Build yourself a map chip, you lazy sausage.
I'm...
Lainey's going back to her base.
You
There she
nailed
goes.
it.
Floating away.
Flying.
Wait.
No, she's turned around. She's going back the other way.
Yeah.
Going
Silica, magnesium, aluminum.
sulfur auto miner.
Silica,
The
magnesium,
little
aluminum,
frog
aluminum.
handprint
Little
area
huff. Yeah,
is new.
that is new, is it? I've
Yeah,
never
I
been there.
have to hit up the sulfur. Why
I love
not?
that.
2 updates ago, they snuck it in.
They snuck it in. They sneaked it in, the little sneakers.
Yep, that's where the new toxic cave is.
Toxic. Alright. Swishy swish. So, I got another rocket engine. Shall we do map information? Oh, that requires super ally rods. Ugh. Not do that. Too expensive. You only have to make the higher tier map rocket. Yep.
Obsidian. Did you take all my obsidian spans, or
Gosh.
do you have some here at your base?
I didn't take any of your obsidian. Laney did.
Oh, that's right. Do you have any at your base?
If I do, they'll be in the obsidian box.
Wait, what do you need?
1 obsidian.
Oh,
check the other
no.
one.
But no, I don't have any. I used them all.
I can't find an obsidian box at Spange's house. Oh, there it is.
There isn't. There is.
Hiding.
Man, I missed my tier 5 jetpack. Take it easy, Jarvis. Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Exactly, Steve. Yeah. What went wrong with the latest No Man's Sky patch? I have no idea. Good night, Trekker. No Man's Sky just shot themselves in the foot with their latest patch.
Did they? I would not know.
I'm trying to remember what the patch was. Hey, Shap.
Okay, so I need food.
I saw it on a freaking feed the other day. It was to overhaul how settlements worked. Right, that was it. You could make like little towns and stuff now, can't you?
1 o'clock.
How is that a bad thing?
Apparently nothing worked.
Fair enough.
Well,
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
that could be bad.
Yeah, that is producing way more super ally than it did last time I played. So I think they've adjusted to tier 2 auto miners maybe. So in that case, what I might do is just put like 3 tier 2 auto miners in that cave. And there you go, super ally production. If it's much more reliable. Oh, hello. Cheeky little devils. There are penises everywhere. Flopping around on the ground. Showing off.
Flip flopping away. Blazer.
Tree spreader. Tier 1. Look at that.
Oh wow, the tier 1 actually unlocked.
Yeah, we actually did. Exactly.
A while ago, it would have been no way in hell that would have happened. At the rate y'all were doing, getting the TI to go up.
I now have a lava box at my base plated. And there is some lava in it.
Oh, I'm taking that. Where's a larva? Larva. Oh, excellent. I will get, not that I have them, but I'll get my 2 bees made ahead of time.
Lovely.
This way I can straight away, once the hive is available, I can build it.
Yeah,
then we'll
yeah,
have
yeah.
honey.
Honey!
You know what? I might as well take some of your algae while I'm here.
Yeah, do it. Take
It's
it.
just gonna grow back. So
I think you forgot a letter in that word.
I'm too tired for this.
Yeah, right.
I'm so tired. Right. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to recycle this into P2 auto miners. Shoop. If I can. Yeah, this might take several trips.
okay.
Dark.
Who turned out the lights? They should have headlights on this truck.
They do.
You do.
You have like 5 different or 3 different, 4 different levels of them.
How you turn the lights on?
You gotta build lights for them.
Oh, okay. You gotta make
Which
lights.
I think you need. I forget what quartz you need to make the headlights. I don't think it's the sun quartz.
Solar quartz. Right?
I don't think it's the solar quartz because they're really expensive. It could be. You might need solar quartz to make the first headlights. Spans might be right. Oh, those are
I can check for you if you like.
uncommon.
Nope.
I
T1 is
need.
sulfur, cobalt, and silicon.
I was gonna say I didn't think they wanted the solar quartz for that.
It's solar quartz is with a tier 2.
I need, but you should have some IronWulf. I told you where all the quartz is, right?
How dare
Yeah.
you, Draken? Get out.
I'm just
I ban you.
I'm just having
I was
fun
waiting
driving
for that.
around.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was waiting on it.
I need. What was I gonna build with that? Oh, that.
Damn, I would say that's a carryover from the Dune stream.
I need that.
It was.
I need so much, man.
Should have brought the car over and done this much quicker. But I think I haven't emptied the car yet. That's the problem. This is the thing with the car. You gotta empty it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, as you mentioned earlier, once you have drones, that makes it easy. You just put a dump box right there on the car.
Oh, yeah.
I just
Take a
need to.
freaking wild dump right there.
You don't even have to go into your base. You just recall the car, empty the truck, put it in the dump box, empty the truck, put it in the dump box, and then go on about your business.
Yeah, then
Drones
they
do it all
just take
for you.
care of it all for you. But you still got to put it in the dump box.
Yeah, but if it's like right there where your truck is,
Quasar.
it's just a real quick back and forth. And then it makes it easy as if anything's left over in the dump box, you know you don't have a box for it.
Draken's trying to start fights. Yeah, I know. He vexes me.
Mm-hmm.
He vexes. You alright, Lainey? You still with us?
Quasar.
Oh yeah, I am pumping the power.
Why are you pumping power?
She's pumping.
Oh, I
heat.
meant heat.
What was I going to? Oh, right there. Tier 3.
I had to make new heaters.
I understand.
So we can
Alright,
look good.
So you two can stay in here, and
I think I drove off the map.
it's very possible. This game is so easy to get off the map.
I'm in the middle of the desert.
Sometimes a little hard to get back on the map, but it's always possible.
I drove through a pass, and it just seems to be nothing but desert out here.
Well, Spanks, one thing I can tell you, you cannot recycle the rover.
Super alloy. I need super fucking alloy. God damn it.
Oh, this is a massive desert.
Me, I can't put the rover in my in the thing and deconstruct it.
Nope.
That is bullshit.
Once you make it, currently with the patches that they've got and you know all that, no. You put it in there, it'll literally pop out the rover as though it just got placed in the world.
Why
Right in
would
front
you
of
want to get rid of your rover?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Well, when you make 40 of them,
Why would you make 40 rovers?
Answer the question.
I'm going to.
Explain yourself.
I'm going to.
You
'cause
can
y'all
only
haven't
drive
done it
one.
yet.
You can only drive one at a time. Why would you make 40?
Okay,
That's
let me
great.
ask, hold on. Blighted has done this. Blighted, how many chips have you put into your rover?
Yeah, no, I know what he's gonna say. Well, first off, yeah, the chips that you've put in will have a tremendous amount of stuff. If you could carry 4 rovers around with you, that would be 4 expandable packs that you could call back as well.
Well, hold on. That's not where I was going with it.
Oh,
The materials that go into making the chips are some of the rarest materials in the entire game.
yeah, that's to a certain extent, yeah.
Okay. And when you finally get I think y'all are running T4 backpacks right now,
Yeah,
or T5.
I think I have a T3.
I have a T4.
Okay.
No,
T5.
I have a T5. I have a T5.
Oh no, I have a
I
T5.
believe-
Yeah, I have a
I
T5.
believe that. Okay, I believe the Tier 6 backpack gives you 54 slots.
Then why would I need a rover?
Hold on.
Oh my God, you'll still need it. Trust me.
Okay, but if you take all the materials that it takes to make every single chip up to its max tier for the for the rover, and then you put that into the rover, you can pick that rover up in your pocket. The amount of materials you just put into one slot is insane.
So you're saying
With-
just transfer materials as a rover and then.
And then
Blah.
when
I
you go from
still don't see
here
why I would
to
build 50
humble-
of the damn
hold on.
things.
You go from
Well-
here to humble. and you're
Oh,
starting over
Laney,
from
can we
scratch.
Well,
can we
no,
just go
what
to
I know
another
what-
voice channel?
Literally,
Can we
what
please?
What he's getting at is when you go to Humble or anywhere else,
Hmm?
if you load up
Mhm.
completed items,
Don't worry. Go back to sleep.
then when you get to Humble, you disassemble them. It's like you kind of
I'm
smuggled
Pump it!
a
I
ton
know you
more
are. You're doing a
stuff.
wonderful job.
So I can
Oh,
see
I
why
want
you
more
would do it.
power. How much heat do we need?
That makes sense to me now.
Well, heat is pretty good. I mean, on the heat, you've unlocked everything on the path of heat, to be honest. Literally, all you're doing now is contributing to the global GTI terraformation index, which is good. Good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. You are quite a ways from a tier 5 heater, though. I've got to get my tree spreaders going.
So far. Okay, it's fine.
That's
it's
a
Okay.
good
fine.
thing, lady.
Yeah.
It gives you a break, to be honest with you.
Yeah, take a chill.
15
Yeah. Go
MK?
exploring.
That's what I'm doing.
Go explore, Laney. Go explore. Find things.
15 MK is not that much, though.
Yeah, you're doing great on heat. Don't worry about it. I think you can chill out for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Like
well,
literally, there's a reason there's such a huge gap in between, and it's because the game wants you now, if you're playing solo, to concentrate on other things, whether it be pressure or
Hoarding.
whatever.
Yes.
Hoarding, exploration,
Hoarding, yeah.
Yeah,
all
exploration.
finding what
hoarding.
happens to the other planet crafters.
What if I don't care?
Okay.
What about those warden
Well,
keys?
we can do it next time because I don't think we're gonna have time to do much of that.
No,
today.
no, you're probably right.
No.
I'm not gonna access.
I've
But I
been
will
out
go
running
explore next
around.
time if we're doing okay on heat now.
I'm out exploring now. Took my car. I don't know. I'm enjoying driving the car around myself. but-
Mutagen. Methane, so that I can do. So I can actually get my bees going. Well, get my larvas going into bees. Except for I need common larva, not fucking uncommon. That I can dig up.
I swear I just heard cum larva.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard cum lava.
I can't be the only one.
No, you're not.
Why can't I drive through water? I thought this was a moon buggy.
I drove through water. Drove underwater.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was just me.
Yeah, no, the buggy goes completely submerged. No problems. It's
Yeah,
unfamiliar.
Thanks, Kiki. I'm glad someone picked up on it. No. Once you got stuff in the rover, you can't pick it up, Ghost Dragon.
Okay.
Ooh, that's got some bite to it. Okay.
There we go. Now it's a submarine.
That's the mushroom.
But it's not yellow.
We don't live in it either.
Leave it to the Brits to paint a submarine yellow.
Well, I think quite a lot of exploration submarines
Makes it easier
are
to find
actually
it when
yellow.
it sinks.
Yeah.
And then all stand around and sing about it.
Well, they were stoned. Like really, really stoned.
Not just a little bit, but a lot.
A lot stoned.
A lot of stoned. I need. Shit. What? I need iron. That's what I need.
I'm right here.
Well, bring your ass over here, and I hope you fill up a box.
Well, I can fill up a box, but it won't be with what you want.
You don't know what I want.
I'd say I do miss my sand bike. It
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, sandbike would be much
That's-
better.
That's why you're the
Miss everything.
rover is to put in your pocket. It's not to drive around.
No, I know, but I just wanted to do it a little drive so chat could see.
Yeah.
You know how utterly boring it is
It is pretty diabolical.
and slow. Even with the speed boosts on it, it's not. I still rather fly around with a tier 4 jetpack or a tier 5 jetpack.
Oh yeah.
It's got a new tier 4 boost lighted.
Yeah, it's still the jetpack is
No,
still the way to go.
Chap. Oh, he's on the ceiling. Look at him scoot. The Beatles, probably.
Oh, I need some of that. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that.
I agree, Ghost Dragon. They're supposed to be adding a 5th planet to Planet Crafter with their new DLC that's coming out.
How much are they charging for that?
Well, actually, it's a new DLC plus some secret stuff they don't want to talk about. But as far as price, they haven't mentioned it. So there's no telling.
Some secret.
I can't imagine it would be very much. They don't charge a lot. Typically,
That's
the last
good.
DLC was what, like tenner, 9.99 or something.
That's not bad.
Even that, maybe something less than that.
Depending on
Humble.
when you got it, the Humble DLC was free, I believe,
I didn't
or
get
like
it free.
or $5 or something.
Actually, I
like
did.
that.
They sent it to me, but you know, that's beside the point.
Yeah, I mean it was like cheap for a DLC.
Oh, they sent it to me because I'm special.
I am a
Hey,
little
look,
bit special.
My car is
actually.
a submarine.
I say, you remember that time span when you were so hurting for Super Alloy?
I know, right? That box full now. Hey, Lainey, you need super alloy still.
Yes.
Come to my base.
Well, to make more heat, to be fair, but yes.
Come to my base.
Coming to bed.
Okay, Lainey, don't forget as well that you're on. What did we put Lainey on? Frogs.
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 But are frogs out now?
Nah,
Just like,
we haven't
I
got
would
to
just
fish
like
yet.
remind
While yet.
people-
don't worry about it.
I would just like to remind people. I remember when Spanch had 24 subscribers. Okay, so
That was a good day.
I
That was a
don't
good
want to
day.
hear.
I gotta be honest.
They
It-
sent
it
it,
was
to
a good
me. I didn't say 24,000. I said 24.
Remember,
know it.
2-4.
I remember
You
when
don't
I had
understand
24.
the first 10 are like.
Oh my God, yeah.
But there's one
That-
more.
That first 100 was like, oh my, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
And now I'm sitting at just under 1,500 and been there for
What
like
is
a
happening
year.
here? Oh,
I'm going to delete all of that
Why?
because I've got no room for it.
Okay, well, I took the aluminum.
The what?
The aluminum. The aluminum.
Aluminium.
That sounds like a combination between American and British,
Aluminum.
and I just don't know which.
Look at that.
If you need to,
Minus
if you need to get rid of
0.9
aluminum,
seconds.
send it over. No big deal.
That was just bad, no matter what kind
That
of.
was, yeah, I don't know what that was, but it was just bad. Yeah, you're right.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Ba-ba-na-na-na.
Da-da-da-da.
Aluminum. Ba-ba-da-ba. Mm-mm.
Yes, that. I need that. Ooh, I need a lot of it. I want to fill my box, so I'm gonna hoard till next time, and then I'm gonna pop like like 10 more heaters. Oh yeah.
Oh my God, Laney.
Oh, I need.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What?
Not
Okay.
going there.
I'm going to hoard in my box. I'm going to hoard my box.
It's gonna pop and.
It's going to pop, and then I'm going to pump it.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
The thing is, it's
Oh,
like
no.
when you said hoard, because you kind of slurred a little
Yeah,
bit. it
yeah,
didn't
you
sound
were
like
gonna
hoard.
hoard
I'm
your.
getting
You
tired.
said,
Let's
I'm
just say-
tired.
you said you were going to whore your
missed
box.
The pronunciation
I'm
of the
gonna
letter
hoard
D.
my box. Okay, I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
hold my box, and then you're
Oh,
gonna
and
pump
then
it.
the rest
And then
was
you were
just
going. And
hoarding.
then you were going to hoard
The
it.
rest-
You were going to fill it and then pump it.
And pop it,
Oh,
and pump it,
no.
and pop it. You
Yeah.
were-
no.
Yeah, you were doing really
Yeah.
good there, Laney.
Oh god, somebody stop me. Wait, look, it was a
The supporting
pop.
language.
I'll let that somebody stop me.
The supporting
Somebody
language
stop it.
following whoring my box
Yeah.
was some of possibly the best supporting language I've heard in some time. So
I
I
took away aluminum, so
say
you can't
kudos to you, Lainey,
about capping out.
for being
Kira Yamato
brave.
says, I'm currently
For
doing
being
a heat
brave.
and-
Very brave.
Kira says, I am currently doing a heat and pressure run. I'm going to get breathable atmosphere without a single point in oxygen.
A breathable actor?
Kira, you just. I feel like you've played it in because I've seen your min-maxing oxygen setup where you put like 8 tier 2 tree spreaders around a bunch of optimizers. Yeah. I've seen how you do things. So I'm not surprised you're trying to make life more difficult for yourself. Have you done a hardcore run yet, Kira? Or you do that by default now?
It
Where it
sounds like-
deletes your save game if you die.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
Oh, no,
That's
better
hardcore.
Yet.
that I would be
Better
get.
yet.
I would never get anywhere.
Yeah.
Hardcore with random ores.
Oh, yeah. You don't know where anything is.
Yeah. Talk about.
Well, I don't know where anything is, so that wouldn't be hard for me.
That would be like a business
Hey, we're
as
we're
usual.
doing the same
Yeah,
thing that we're doing
business
now.
as usual. Exactly. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing most of the time.
Should see about building a beacon here. Beacon. I'm not sure I'm gonna get the aluminium. No. Okay.
Winner says, Lainey just goes full prawn when sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You guys are
Yeah.
sleepy.
Not that
You
bad.
guys
I'm
are
not
sleepy,
sleeping
and
yet,
I'm
but
ready
I'm
to
getting
jump
there.
on Dune after this and play another 5 hours.
Crazy though.
Thank you for
I'm
the ones
eating
that
and then I'm
eyes got.
passing out like an old lady.
Atreides!
Hell yeah.
Kira says, I play most game hardcore by default. I play on normal, but I delete if I die. 7 Days to Die is another I do like that.
You hate yourself.
There's a new update for 7 Days to Die coming soon.
Nobody
Oh.
cares.
Spange, I just put 3 more rocket engines in your box.
I didn't care. But I'm like,
Yes, I like that. See, that's
I can't
more
want to
exciting than
play
whatever the
it.
fuck the fun pimps are up to these days.
Hell yeah.
I'm
I mean,
getting like
you know, it's
I'm getting like FOMO that I can't play it, so I have to.
I thought that the very thought or mention of 7 Days to Die left a funny, weird, metallic,
I
almost
thought you were.
blood-like.
Yeah, I
No,
thought
yeah,
you were.
that was it. It was the taste of blood in your mouth. That was it, because you just ground your teeth down so much that you were just then grinding gum, and then
I
it
wonder
just
if I've like
you basically ate your face from the inside out. Wasn't that?
I just
Wasn't that how you feel about
long
7
enough
Days to
that, like,
Die?
my heart is like, you know what? I could do this.
But if you must know, Lainey, public stable is June 30th.
She must know. She must know.
Streamer weekend is this weekend, but I'm still waiting. We'll see. I don't
Well,
think
good
so. I
luck
think
with
I
that,
signed up
Lainey.
too late. I signed up too fucking late. Plus, I'm friends with
With him.
yes.
The
they
one
do
who
not
shall
like him.
remain nameless.
Yeah, they do not like him.
The Scotsman, who is
I like him.
so uncharacteristically angry
But to be
at
fair,
everything.
he's fair. He's fair, okay? They've fucked up
and
a
shouts
lot.
at everything and complains about everything. Is so unlike the Scottish.
Wow. You must know different Scotsmen than I know.
But here's
How
the thing.
dare
Here's
he?
the thing.
To be
It is
honest,
what
like,
it
no.
is, you know?
This is my take on it, Lena, right? The fun pimps are actually discriminating. They're racist. Because
I do
let
not
me
like.
let me
I
defend
do not
this.
like.
No,
access journalism.
I think
I
you're
feel
right.
it's very annoying and it makes people give unfair reviews. Okay, I'm gonna say it. It does.
It's true. It does.
And
It
so
does.
whenever you watch these like streamer weekends from partnered people,
True scary.
just always remember that they're trying not to get in trouble too. So, take what they say with a grain of salt.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe a shot of
Peter
antibiotics.
is
Yeah.
the way he is because that's like his culture. So the fact that they are
But I like it.
They're
I
They're
like
holding
the
that against him.
bluntness,
That's
you know?
just wrong.
they are basically saying, okay,
They're
we're not
discriminatory.
allowing discriminate exactly. They're
Yeah.
not allowing anybody from
Oh,
Scotland
shit,
to participate
you're
because
right.
pretty much anyone from Scotland is pretty much just going to be, the scheme is shite
Mm.
because everything is shite. So that's just discrimination, and actually,
I
fun
see what
pimps.
you're saying. I see what
We
you're
should
saying,
probably
and I'm
cancel the fun
getting it.
pimps. That's what we should do. Just start a movement. Get them cancelled.
Let the movement begin.
I'm good with that idea.
For those that are irony
We live in a
impaired,
day
this
and
is
age where
satire.
Society is culture cancel. Cancel culture.
Please don't give them any hate, please. We're kidding.
Lainey said to me off camera that she fucking hates the fun pimps. She thinks they are a bunch of C words.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Please don't say that. It's just not true. It's just not true.
Oh
You
my
can't lie
God.
like that. Oh my God, they'll believe you.
Well, I mean, that's what you said. You said that Scotsman will probably believe anything.
Oh my God, they'll believe you.
I mean, you flirted with him to get a free copy.
Mm,
Not
true.
And he believed that, so. You know what's funny? Lainey pretends like there is no girl, like the whole girl gamer thing isn't real. If you just go back and watch Lainey playing in
Daisy.
what Daisy.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh my God.
The simping was
But
hard.
to be
huh?
fair, I
It
got
was-
murdered in Ark. They didn't even care. So you
It
can't
was-
say it's every game.
It was like thirst trapping.
Ark, I feel like Ark is a special breed.
Yeah, they're just all fucked up there.
Ark is a special breed. It's like Rust. It's a special breed,
Yeah.
of weenies.
Well,
Weenies.
I would call them psychopaths in the making.
Wow.
Or,
I wouldn't give them the
Uh,
qualification for psychopath.
Okay, I would even say more. It's like most official Ark players that play in some of these they're like socially
They're the sort of people that think that the Joker in the Joker film is the good film, is the good guy.
Is the good guy. Yeah.
Yes.
He's
And
not?
again, I say this as an Ark player myself. So take that however you
Did
will.
I misunderstand that film?
Yeah.
I guess I misunderstood that film.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to develop a
Lighter,
certain
do you know
level of
you know the
sociopathy
boys?
I love the boys.
I love
Yeah.
these
survive.
Yeah, what about it?
Is Homelander a good guy or a bad guy?
Homelander is what
Understood.
makes America great.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
There you go.
I knew it.
Homelander,
Homelander is a piece of shit.
he had a tough life, guys. He had a
Your
tough life.
pardon? He's misunderstood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, he's a
he
piece of
certainly is.
So,
That.
so you're saying he's a millennial?
My favorite superhero is the guy with the big stretchy dong.
Oh,
my
that guy is
God, yeah.
amazing. That guy is absolutely amazing. Right?
Oh
You're
my
not
God.
wrong. You're so not
That-
Oh,
wrong.
that was fucked
That
up, dude.
sex party was
That
the best.
party was wild.
I would pay money to go to a superhero
wait,
party like that. They have an annual for all like the
No,
B
ladies and
budget.
gentlemen, it is time
Oh,
to end
Jesus.
today's stream. Thank
Yeah.
you very much for
He
coming
would
along
pay
today.
money to
Thank
go
you
to
for
a
being
sex
here.
party.
Hit that like button. Hit that
Appreciate
subscribe
it.
button. If you'd like to know more,
Alex.
we're not listening to what we're talking about.
Good God.
we have
But seriously,
Butterfly
thank you,
domes
everybody.
yet?
Come along.
Come on, I have
Um,
butterfly domes.
and big shout out place for those 50 gifted
Oh, hell
subs.
yeah.
That was absolutely
Absolutely.
insanity, dude.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I don't know what to say other than just
Thank you.
amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you all for being here and talking to us as well and hanging out
Yep.
and putting up with our bullshit.
Yep.
Hope you had fun. Hope we at least put a smile on your face.
Exactly.
If not, you're dead inside. Seek help. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks
If you
very
haven't
much.
already, please hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. If you'd like to support any of our channels other than Blighty, because he didn't have one, we all have most of us have Patreons, and you can always become a YouTube subscriber.
Those words.
Everyone.
Good
Yes.
night, everybody.
Good night. I'll be back tomorrow, 3:30 in the afternoon. Till then, have a good night, folks.
Bye.
It didn't he take it?
Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye bye tonight.
Good night.